welcome to the stream. Yes, did you see the 15-hour Resident Evil VOD? I'm not making so I was attempting making that into a real video, like the copying of Corey. But it was just too cringe. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, man. It was too cringe. But the real video is up. So if you want 15 hours of pure Resident Evil, you want something to sleep to, check the VODs channel. And I think I'm wearing the exact same outfit I was in that video. Hello, everybody. YouTube? Please tell me YouTube works on first rip. YouTube! YouTube! Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. One sec. What is blessing your ears? This is Silent Hill 4, the room resting comfortably extended. You like? Do you like it, Broski? No, chat isn't on the screen for starting soon because my starting soon is all over the place, so it'll eventually go over some of the important stuff. Okay, Junior? 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 God, I love Fridays. Who loves Fridays in the chat? Please tell me today is RE4 remake record world dive or dive. I sort of want to do Village of Shadows actually, and maybe Welcome to the Game too. Let me check. What am I doing? I think Resident Evil Village would be more fun. Let me check the Village of Shadows record holder. It is okay. We gotta watch the record for Village of Shadows. It's 7 Ray, biggest D on Twitch. We gotta watch that shit. Yeah, this one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, dude. It's gonna be good. Nice, Elliot. Nice, dude. Yo, Higgy. Yo, Higgy. Guys, you want to hear the music I've been listening to lately? You ready? If anyone can name this song, the stream will start. What is this? What game is this from? Listen. Listen. Currently playing. You can hear something. Let someone name the game. Veronix! Holy shit, how did he do it? How did you know? How did you know? Was playing last night? Nice. The world record speeder for Clue. What is it? 5 seconds long? Yo, Darkson. Thank you. Yeah, we can play Maple Ridge if you guys want to. You want to play Maple Ridge? Instead of reacting to anything? Damn, cut the music. Start up something fucking pog, dude. Scrandlers, are you here? Sorry, I don't like starting Friday streams right away. Well, actually, I don't start any stream right away. Who am I kidding? Is this the world record for Clue? Clue. Yeah, give me a sec. All right. Let's slow down. Okay. Hi YouTube. So lately we've been doing deep dives into speedruns. Every Friday I do reaction streams and we're going to do a deep dive into Clue. So some of you might not know this, but I used to run Clue back in the day and I had record here and there, but the competition got thick and yeah, I had to give it up. But anyways, here we go. I will tell you the ins, outs, old strats, new strats of Clue. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Here it is. All right, so right off the rip, you're gonna see he wants to click locally on this machine, and we always pick the girl human, and her computer, and him computer, always, as expert too. But no dice roll, make sure we do that. So, right off the rip, we're gonna do something that you probably can't follow very well. All right, so I hope you guys enjoyed the run, and that's it. And if you guys want to give the runners some love and support, it's Sarah Doc. Sarah Doc. I will link the video if you guys want to like it. Like it. Leave a nice comment. Leave a like. Whatever you guys usually do. There you go. All right. Okay. By the way, I've never ran that game. I just seen it was 20 seconds long, so I was like, all right. All right, I'll do a bit. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Bow now. Nice, you know. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you, Timba. Thank you, Pepega. Thank you, Ace and Dark Sin. Thank you. Oh, tacos. Canadian poutine or Mexican tacos? Uh-oh, guys. I'm sorry, Canada. Well, I mean, honestly, those tacos look like shit, but I gotta say that poutine looks good. Okay, wait, this is my choice. I'm choosing the poutine. Like, I like tacos way more. Those tacos look like ass. Oh, it's the World Cup! World Cup category. Oh my god, look at the prices. Soft pretzel $13, ice cream dots 11, kettle corn 13, churro 10, cotton candy 11. Oh my god. A bottle of water for $4 or a can of Stella for 14. I'm gonna assume the D-gens are gonna go with the beer. Yeah, okay, always pick beer. Always pick beer. Okay, World Cup. Wait, so this is the World Cup in general. Oh, okay. Guys, I just got triggered. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, first off, that lamb korma looks amazing, but who the fuck is eating that at a goddamn game in their lap? Like, who the fuck is gonna eat that shit? Like, you're gonna get messy probably, and you're probably gonna spill it on someone on your way back to your goddamn thing. Oh my god. How? All right, so I mean, this looks really good. This looks really good, but this, if only he didn't poke around in this, it would have looked amazing, man. Poutine is underrated as fuck. Poutine is actually so good, but I don't, yeah, imagine eating this in a movie theater, dude. Holy shit. Oh, guys. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, we got nigiri, goated sushi on rice, or raw fish on rice, hot dog with a beer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is like staple American cuisine. This is literally, and look, oh, he's a weeaboo. Look at his thing. Look at his thing. $20 for a hot dog and a beer. Sushi at a ball game though, or sushi at a sports arena, that's sus as fuck, I gotta say. But a hot dog, sushi at a sports arena is sus. Like, bringing the sushi and making it at a sports arena is sus. But a hot dog is already just as sus as the worst sushi. So oh man, is it gonna be Americans voting or is it gonna be the rest of the entire world? America! I don't know, dude. I don't know. America! I can't click. This is actually so hard. Yeah, USA versus USA. It's the World Cup games. Chat was saying choose the glizzy. Chat was saying choose the glizzy. I could... You didn't have to put her in the picture, bro. Jesus Christ. You didn't even pay yet? Like, bruh. Chicharron. Chicharron's god tier. Oh my god, Mexican stadium food? Way better. Holy shit. Like, the evilest part of me wants to pick the chicharron, but I think it's too niche for your average normie. And I was right. Come on, isn't that USA's dish? The Philly cheesesteak? Come on. Come on. Well, both of these look vile. What's with the whole ass pepper? Oh, for fuck's sakes! Whoa, okay. Popcorn? $25. Well, you get the 2 beers. Popcorn is absolutely good. Popcorn's like my favorite snack food ever. But $25. Oof. We gotta go with the hot dogs, right? Popcorn's not winning any awards, but it's a safe pick for like a snack. Okay, that's burnt. The meat pie's burnt as fuck. All right, let's just get that. Let's just go with the chicken and waffles. Come on. What are we doing on the left here? I find it fun. You know what's fucking hilarious to me? Like, how do you get a picture on Scrandle? Is it Scrandlers that own the website just steal pictures online? Or are these people like Scrandle lovers that are like, okay, I'm putting this one on Scrandle. Instagram posts? Yeah, I gotta start putting my food up at the ball game. All right, a burger that looks like it's been sat on and farted on, or chicken tenders. Well, the chicken tenders. Why? These are tenders? These look like. What am I looking at? Look at the meat. Look at this. Look at this right here. I think I have to click on the burger that someone sat on. Well, no one was with me. This again? All right, come on. Oh, that looks like a toilet with shit water. That looks disgusting. Like, I know dumplings are great and all, but that looks disgusting. Like, this is the kind of thing, presentation, you eat with your eyes before your mouth, man. And this, like, you put the right food in the wrong dish, and it goes from looking like a Michelin star dish to a fucking toilet bowl. Potato cheese dumplings for $33 with a singular beer, or one of the saddest pretzels I have ever seen in the history of my life. No salt, no dusting of anything, just a straight up pretzel in a with dip. It's got dip. It's got dip with it. No dust. Is it ranch? Well, it's USA, so it's probably ranch. This reminds me of like someone's sweaty feet, like disgusting sweaty feet. That's childhood trauma for growing up with two brothers. Ugh, my god, these are disgusting. Why ranch on pretzel? Because Americans put ranch on everything. Literally everything. And Canadians do too, by the way. I'm not digging at Americans. The Canadians do it too. That's ranch. Well, you can see the black dot there, so. Yes! 7, okay, 7, not bad, not bad. All right, so, Steam to anyone? So this mini game, if you guys haven't played before, you have to guess the game from the reviews. All right, are you ready? Awful game. The core mechanics of the game make gaining workers impossible. Could not even get past first mission in campaign mode. Not a fun or pleasant experience by any means. Avoid this game. The core mechanics of the game make gaining workers impossible. Dynasty Warriors 9, he screams at the top of his lungs. You will put a lot of effort into building something that will inevitably fall. Just like life, 10 out of 10. It is a sim for sure. What? It's only this website sucks, by the way. Oh fuck, I don't know. Guys, give me something. Give me something. No, workers. It's gotta have city skylines. Shitty skylines. Not here. No, not Civ. Factorio. That's a good guess. Initially had a negative review, but after a while the game improved a lot. I love people like this that actually go back. They're like, I'll change it if they update it, and then they actually go back and change the review. That's Pog. Just said, but after a while the game improved a lot, so change the review to positive. Good balance, nice campaign, unique of blend of zombie horror with a strategy game. Wait. I did a sponsor for this game. What was the one that you were? It's They Are Billions. Oh. Yes, I did it! I got it! Guys, I got it! I got it all by myself. Like, Chad had no chance! Thank you, Chad! That, just kidding, Chad actually answered that. I was gonna say that one game I did a sponsor for, that you play as like an umbrella employee. Alright. Now to the good shit. I'm on that dumb shit. All right, indie game. Like, this doesn't count because we don't count the. No. See, I don't know what this is. I still don't know what this is. Warframe. No. Stick fight. All right, cool, dude. Game selection. All right, we don't play these new ones because they lost all their. They lost all their grizz. Ray, do you mind if I watch your world record for Village of Shadows? Or would you disown me? Here we go. Sea of Thieves. Okay. Uh-oh. I think we're already cooked. I know that man, but I don't know him well enough. On. Bastion, no. What did Ray say? Cocoon. No, see, I didn't get it, so it doesn't count. No, okay, you guys got it, okay? Wait. Cocoon. Okay, I'm sorry. I usually don't let chat play this, or I usually don't read chat for this one, but I can't not. Dude, every other time we have gotten on like a massive streak. This is. Oh fuck. Bug. Snacks. I played this whole game, by the way, and guess what? I was so salty. The day I woke up after playing this, I was so salty because you know how you can change everyone's body parts to whatever you want? I actually didn't know you could do that until the next day I watched someone else stream it and they were doing that the whole time, and I'm just like, what? No one in chat said it either. Amazing game though. Bug Snacks is underrated as fuck. Like, I remember when this game came out, it got so much hate, like, on the trailer. And I was like, dude, I think this looks fucking awesome. So I played it on release day, and we beat it, and I loved it. I thought it was amazing. All right, we got Resistance Fall of Man. All right. We have, look. See the Lego Man? That's Dead Rising. 4. I guess 4 because, well, it's the only one I haven't played. All right, we got Bomberman 64. You could tell by the little band there. Well, it's just, this is like an iconic. This, like, it can't be anything else. Oh, nice, Ray. Ray, do you mind if I watch your record for Village of Shadows? So I got Bomberman 64. I think it was my first N64 game. And I'm not going to say I loved this game, but the experience of playing like something new was, like on the N64, was awesome. This game is there's some really cool things about this game. Like it's sort of like a puzzle game. But yeah, I really enjoyed it though. I really enjoyed it. Batman? Holy sh... How'd they get away with this? Okay, that was a line right there. Listen. It's the new Bomberman! God of War. I played God of War original when it first came out. My brother rented it. I got to the sea monster boss, and then you have sex with those chicks in the bed, and then I stopped playing after that. Not because of the sex stuff, but I don't know. I thought it was boring. All right. Okay. And I've never went back. Is this Shattered Memories? Easy, dude. No one... Chat. The chat should have went crazy right here. The chat should have went fucking nuts and said Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories, guys, I think is underrated. Underrated game.
I've read your notes. The other therapist didn't work out for you. I want you to know this will be different. We take this at your pace. We go back to the start. Understand what happened. Let's get started then.
Holy sh... Literally in the top 10 horror games of all time. Actually, Dead Space 2, I think, is in my top 5. Like, if we're counting one game per franchise, Dead Space 2 is in my top 5 horror games. Honestly, top 3. Like, if we're talking one per franchise, for me, it's probably like RE3, Silent Hill 3, Dead Space 2. I think. That was off the rip, but that was off the cuff. So, you know, don't put too much thought into that. That was off the cuff. Don't cancel me. How the fuck does he do it? So, how did he get this game? You're thinking, what the fuck is this game and how did Bach get it? Well, for some reason, this was a game that I streamed. Wait, 2022, what? Wait, is this a remake? I swear there was a game called Stranded Deep that was the exact same thing. Because I played this back in like... I remember I watched Cup of Poodle Soup play this, and you're thinking, who's that? Well, it's a streamer that retired like 10 years ago. Yeah, we can get this. I just don't know what it is right now. I'm just gonna put in Torchlight for fun. Doggy. Actually, this is it. Wait. Bellsprout? Pokemon? We're cooked. This is... Wait. How many guesses do I have? One. It's probably dungeon. Something. Something. Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Enter the Gungan? I think that's it. Wait. Yes! Alright, well, I tried. I mean, this isn't Chrono Trigger. The hair. It was the hair. I don't know this weeb shit, dude. It ends in ma. It ends in ma. It ends in ma. Ma. Ghost of Tsushima? Alan Wake a New Nightmare? I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. Bawkbasoup has to do it himself. Even though I could see in the corner of my eye you guys are spamming it. I don't know though. I think I give up. I can't do much with ma. And I don't know who the hell this is. Whoa, was this Kojima? Whoa! Wait a sec. This is the cover for that game? Pretty sure I owned this as a kid. No, I probably didn't, but. Alright, next game. We need to change the music for the next game. Change the music, people. Alright, so this is Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker 2! Let's go! Scrolling up. This is R-Type. This is Gradius. This is... Wait, this is... Fuck, there's one more. R-Type, Gradius. R-Type, Gradius. R-Type, Gradius. Tell me, guys. Oh, chat doesn't know it. It's too boomer. R-Type, Gradius. Galaga? No. Yes! Yes! Thank you, dude. You want to know how the only thing I remember so as soon as I seen the name in chat, I knew it was this. But you want to know how I know about this game? The cover. Look at the fucking cover. Look. It's a hillbilly. So it's a game about space. And it's a hillbilly playing the banjo with this. There's a banger in this game, but I forget what it's called. I think it's the Game Over theme. Oh, it's this one actually. There's no Game Over. Hey, this is a banger. Epic game, dude. Whoa, I clicked the character. I clicked this by accident. It was a bit of a jump scare. Like I got sent a dick pic. Okay, it's not King of Fighters. I don't know what game Vega is from. Okay. Dude, good luck. There's a fucking 100 Street Fighter games. Yes! I only knew it was alpha because of her design. And that's only from this game. And I only know that because of the OST. I don't know. This looks like Rage, maybe? There's no way this is Knack. Okay. Wait, what? No one? Frag Punk. Sorry, Frag. All right, guys. What do you think? From now on, you guys can help, by the way. The rest of the games are bullshit, so I'll take chat's help. Cow? It's Cow the Kangaroo or something. Okay, don't pretend. I like how when you guys are embarrassed that you know something, you like, but I think it's Cow the Kangaroo, I think. It's okay. It's okay that you're the only person that knows who this is. It's fine. You don't need to get defensive about it. I think. Whose legs? Wait, is that an arm or a leg? Yo, Kush King. Thank you, Box Crony. Thank you, Jemmy Gems. Thank you, Jemmy Jams. Thank you, Virgil. Thank you, Gecko. Thank you, Pon Ponka. That is BB Hood. Dark Stalkers. BB Hood. Okay, guys, come on. Pink hair knee girl. Nope. Hey, this. Baby Bonnie Hood. Nice one. Cooked. See, if you could search the names, I could do it. But if you could search the name of the games, I could do it. No, 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 no. I give up, dude. Hyperlight. No, I'm done with this. I hate guess that character. All right, Bush, funny or casual? Or sorry, Bush, funny, casual. So, or Brush, funny, casual. So this is, it's giving us names. Okay, it's giving us words, and we have to guess what it is. So someone with a big bush is the main character. They're funny and they're casual. Okay. Just kidding. It says Brush. My first thought was Mario Paint as well. My first thought was Mario Paint. Magic Ian! Okay, realistic camouflage team. Oh, it's the like. What's the Mecha Chameleon? Don't tell me. I can't believe it's here. Yep. As soon as I seen it was there, I'm like, all right. Leyenda Boy! There he is! It's the Leyenda Boy! Dark Noir Bayou. Near busted out tank near the bayou. Retro Gothic Surreal. Sinking City? Chad, you're on fire. Colorful Southern Dystopian. Bloodborne? What, Bayou? It should be Panda 10, but he's in love with me. And I'm in love with him. And Speezix. Shadow Man? I don't know about that. But maybe. There is a boat at the start of Shadow Man. Nope. Hunt Showdown. Colorful's where it gets me. Hunt is not colorful. Louisiana Pixel Art. Wait, Bayou in Louisiana? Are we sure this isn't RE7? Thank you, Stoics Owner. Pixel Art. RE7 is not pixel art. Grim Fandango. Pixel art. Bro, I love Shadow Man. Dredge? Grim Dawn. Chat, we gotta lock in now. We gotta lock in now. If we don't guess this correctly, the stream crashes and I come back tomorrow. Dead Cells? Okay, since you typed in all caps, I'm gonna trust you. Okay. You platinum Shadow Man 2 days ago? That's hot, dude. Norco. That's my chat. Just kidding. Let's give it a chance. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Gore, bloody, hiding, betrayal. Gore, bloody, hiding, and betrayal. Among Us? That was an okay. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Darkness, monsters, chemistry, cockroach. Let's go, people. Come on. YouTube chat, take a dub. YouTube, come on, take a dub this time. Come on. Come on, YouTube. Come on. YouTube, pump one out. Pump one out. Squeeze one out, YouTube. Come on. Squeeze one out. Squeeze one. I'm only looking at the YouTube chat right now. Squeeze one out. When I give YouTube chat too much attention, it dies. You guys stop talking because you're on the chopping block. Saw? No. Dead by Daylight? Definitely not. Hunt Showdown? Cockroach? Chemistry? Little Nightmares? Come on, YouTube. Come on. Come on! YouTube, lock in. Please. Bad Mojo because it's a cockroach game. Okay. Honestly, there's no fucking way it's there. But I streamed Bad Mojo. Repo? Okay, now they're going in. Now they're going in. No. All right, guys. On the count of 3, we all type what this is. We all know it. We all know it. 1, 2, 3. I don't know it. I just figured you guys did. Metro. Survival horror ambient music British accent invisible enemy. Was that Rebirth? What is cockroaches and monsters? What is cockroaches? No. Wait, but it would say squid or something if it was Cthulhu. Male protagonist, female protagonists, physics manipulation, and aggressive door opening. I got a good song. Amnesia? Save theme extended. This is a banger. Listen. Banger alert. Magic spell Stoneflight. Magic Ian? All right, let's get to the good stuff. Here, stop the music. Stop everything. No, let's get to the good shit. Let's get to the good shit. Here we go. No, wait, you guys can't see the game number. Well, you did already, so. We're gonna start with Resident Evil 2. So, one's in the chat if you've never seen me play this game ever, or you've never played this game yourself. One's in the chat if you've never played this game. One's in the chat if you've never played this game or seen it played. All right, so you need to lock the fuck in. So to everyone type the lock in emote. YouTube, just put a lock, like a lock that's locked. There, okay, everyone's locked in. All right, okay. All right, so what you gotta do is you gotta pay close attention. Yellow means it's in the category, okay? So it's third person plus more possible. See that? Okay? It's only single player. It is not by Capcom. It is not by Nintendo. It is not by Virgin Interactive. It is possibly a horror survival action, possibly an adventure or a shooter, and it's possibly on one of these consoles. And it's older than 1998. Let's go. Let's go. Third person plus more. Third person plus more. Okay, so third person plus more, and it's under 1998. That narrows it the fuck down. Think of any video game on this planet that is third person and more. Okay, so keep in mind, there's more than third person. More than third person under 1998. There's like 10 games that is such a good guess. That is an insane pull. No, not that one. No, it's wrong franchise. Well, I thought it was the Friday the 13th on NES. That was an insane guess. That should have been it. Metal Gear Solid is 1998. Tomb Raider. What's the other perspective of Tomb Raider? Well, I guess you can go first person. Final Fantasy 6 is not third person. Donkey Kong Country's not third person. Diablo 1's not third person. Ninja Turtles is not third person. Fallout is not third person. Zombies Ate My Neighbors is not third person. Splatterhouse is not third person. Test Drive is not third person. GoldenEye is not third person. CB1 is not third person. Actually, that means Crash Bandicoot. Holy fuck, we got the year. Holy fuck, we got the engine. Metal Gear is not third person. Well, it sort of is. It is not indie. It is not platform. People keep saying Metal Gear, even though that's 19. Wait. It's 1987, bro. Lock in. So it is third person plus isometric bird view. It's from 1997. Lock in. Crazy Taxi is third person, not bird's view. Nightmare Creatures is third person, not bird's eye view. Star Fox is third person, not bird's eye view. Bomberman 64 is not third person. Fallout is an okay guess. Which one though? It is an adventure RPG turn-based. Baldur's Gate is the game. Baldur. FF7 fits. Is it? Final Fantasy 7. Adventure turn-based strategy. Okay. Nice. Epic game. Pause the music. Why are we linking a 12-hour playthrough? The other games that were on here earlier were like trailers. Oh! Oops! What on earth are you doing? Just butt out, jeez, huh? You come to see it. They call this the best game in the world. React harder? Well, I'm sort of absorbed in the game now. I don't want to stop watching. What song is this called? I forget. Someone knows. Come on. What is the song called? Don't tell me literally everyone is a LARPer. I think it's not Anxiety. That is not Underneath the Rotting Pizza. Oh, Anxious Heart is, that's not it, but that's a banger too. Wait, maybe it is Anxious Heart. No, it's not. Never mind. Memory something. Okay. That doesn't exist. Never mind. Put on my old song. Put on my old song. You know what? I'm gonna find it. What? You guys... Okay, a lot of people always ask how I find my music. This is how. This is how. Underneath the Rotting Pizza is do 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 do. Okay, you ready? You ready? You ready? Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. On that day 5 years ago. Lock in. Sleepy, are you locked in? Super Sleepy T is going to destroy you guys at this game. Watch. All right, this one. Sleepy. Super Sleepy T. You choose the first game that I pick. So I have it up right now. You choose the first game. Name any game on planet Earth. Super Mario Brothers 3. I can't show the first screen because it shows the game name and they can cheat. Sleepy's gonna name a game. Watch. He's thinking. He's thinking. It's on here apparently. Agony. All right, nice first choice. It's looking grim, but Agony. Do I see agony? Okay. I'm gonna go with a I'm gonna go with Resident Evil 2. Even though we know it's not, this is not in between 2013 and 2017, but I don't care because this gives us a lot of stuff. All right. Third person plus more. And it could be survival. It's not a survival horror exactly. Splatoon. Show me Roblox. No. Show me. Show me. I wonder how this is for a pull. Is this decent? What do we got? Open world science fiction stealth, third person. That's all right. Show me. It's not on Windows. That's huge. Yeah, it's not on. It's only on a few consoles. It's probably a Nintendo game. Let's be real. Wait, one of these worked on it. Capcom possibly worked on it. But I think it's a Nintendo game. I think it's Nintendo. Not on PC and Capcom worked on it from 2014 and 2017. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. All right, so Nintendo game. Name a Nintendo game that's third person in between 2014 and 2017 that has more than one perspective. Third person plus more. All right, here we go again. WarioWare? Link Between Worlds. That is a fucking pull. Mario Party 10. What year was that? Pikmin? Virgil? Wait, what year was Mario Party 10? Let's lock in. Do I see Mario Party? It's Nintendo. And it is Mario. Okay, it's a Mario game in between 2016 and 2017. It is more than single player. It is third person plus more possible. Let's go, lock in. It's Mario. Sunshine is only third person. Try again. And it's also on the Switch, yeah. Odyssey is only third person. All right, I'm gonna trust you guys. You guys said Odyssey because it's more than third person. And that is my fucking chat, people. That is my goddamn chat right there. That is my goddamn chat. That is my goddamn chat. Right there, look. Look. Look at yourself, turn off your monitor and look at yourself in the reflection of the monitor and give yourself a kiss. Because you deserve it. You deserve it, brah. And now, okay, don't start making out with yourself, you sick fuck. Someone did it. We know someone did it. Like, the odds of someone not doing it are so low. All right, I'm gonna guess Silent Hill 2. OG. And here we go. All right, so it's above 2001. It is not a puzzle and adventure. It is third person plus more possible. All right, guys, can you name any game that's third person plus more possible? I'm pulling up Death Stranding again. Fuck it. All right. In between 2002 and 2018, guys, give me a game. Give me a game from 2010. Give me a game, any game that came out in 2010. Any game that came out in 2010. Don't care what it is. Here's a Metal Gear Solid 2. Okay. Was 2010? 3. Well, we already guessed Kojima. No, that one. That's no. Mass Effect 2. All right. Good. All right. So it's in between 2011 and 2015. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's probably science fiction. Okay. It could be a mystery. Science fiction action is likely. Shooter is likely. Shooter role playing is likely. Until Dawn is no. Fallout, says Ellum. Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay, it's possibly Kojima Productions, so wait, is this more than third person? It's got to be more than third person. Uncharted 2 is more than third person when you crouch. Okay. That's true. You are truing. You are truing. You think it might be Metal Gear Solid 5. I think that you might be right. I think that you are dead wrong. All right, 2011 and 2014. It's Sony, so it's a Sony game. Or 505 games, but Sony. Think Sony. Think 2011 to 2014. Think first person. Think for third person. Think. The Last of Us isn't multiplayer. Uncharted isn't multiplayer. The Last of Us has multiplayer. Uncharted has multiplayer, like I said, but I don't think it's those ones. All right, fine. Last of Us. I have faith. Ban them all. Ban them. You're banned for a fucking month. All right. It's a 505 game. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. All right, guys, name the other 505 game. And it can't be Death Stranding. You're banned for a fucking month. Detroit? Is that multiplayer? I don't think that's multiplayer. Control, multiplayer? Now, guys, we know that it's first person and third person, so it's both perspectives. If you name something that's not both of those perspectives, you're banned. Is Payday 2 a 2011-2012 game that is first and third person? Okay, so ban everyone that said Payday 2 because it's 2013. Wait, someone said it's 2012. Okay, ban them all for, fuck it, 6 months. Like, you had it coming. Seven if you're gonna talk back. Battlefield. GTA 5. Yo, Shoripan. I meme so hard on banning that my mods don't ban anyone ever anymore. It's been me for like months. Yeah, Rakir, yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Which is bad. You don't want to ban, like, that is something that I'm really bad at. I need to improve on. You don't want to ban people as the streamer because then they blame you. You're like, how many times have you seen someone say like, oh, I got banned in X's chat because they're bullshit gay mods. But now it's not the mods. But when I ban people, it's not the mods, it's me. Now they're shit talking me. They're not gonna say like, oh, Bach has shit mods. They're gonna say Bach has shit. Bach. But usually the mods take the blows, but not me. But I do. All right, come on, tell me the game, guys. Sniper Elite 3, Max Payne 3. All right, if it's on Max Payne 3, we ban that guy. What do you think? Housemeister, your legitimacy to the realm is up on the chopping block. Are you ready for me to press guess? Oh yeah, straight up on YouTube, I have one mod, which is Rakir. $2012. All right, you get a pass. 2012. All right, guys, name a game for 2012 that's a shooter plus more possible on the PS3 plus more possible that's first person and third. Name it. Sniper Elite 2. Nice job, guys. We got it. We got it, people. Crack that, soldier boy.
The V2 rocket. It was a weapon.
All right. Game selection. Is that catastrophic? Yo, catastrophic. Catastrophic. Catastrophic, are you here? All right, let me boot up the next thing. Catastrophic in the chat.
Are you ready?
Resident Evil 2. Okay, I can't listen anymore because I might get banned, all right? That's her favorite song. That's the world record holder for every single RE3 remake category ever. 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 That record, that run was crazy. That run was fucking wild. Holy shit. That was one of the most entertaining records I've ever seen. Thank you, Kipping. Thank you, Mr. Ryan. Thank you, Dark Master. Thank you, Dark Ashen Wolf. Whoa, whoa. Are you ready? I wasn't ready. All right, name another game, guys. Name it. Catastrophic. Name any game. Name any game. Are you ready? RE3 remake. Well, it's not that, but sure. Okay. Has a lot in common with RE2. All right. So we know it's between 1999 and 2019. Thank you, Majid. Welcome to the game one. No matches. Never heard of it. Scrutinized. Fallout New Vegas. YouTube, tell me your favorite game of all time that came out in 2011 to 2015. Fall Guys! YouTube, why did YouTube chat die when I asked you a question? Last of Us. All right. Okay, the game is in between 2014 and 2015. We've locked it in. And it's not on the PS3, okay? All right, so we basically know nothing. We know it's single player. We know it's possibly a survival game. And possibly a horror game. Survival horror. Name one survival horror game in between 2014 and 2015. Actually, no, I'm not doing that. No, South Park Stick of Truth. The Evil Within. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's in 2014. We're getting somewhere. RimWorld. It is weird. Yeah, Dav, the Hat Man. It is strange. I don't know why it does that. You can turn this shit off, though. Yeah, you can turn it off and have to guess everything yourself. I just have it on because, like, if chat doesn't see this, it's just chaos. I used to not use this, but... So it's not... Okay, wait. So it's not third person, it's not first person. Name a fighting game that came out in between... Name a fighting game that came out in 2014. That's chat's fault. Yeah. A single player fighting game. Okay, that's cringe. Never mind. Wait, Shovel Knight? Is that 2014? Are you truing? 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 What? It's not so it's isometric. South Park Stick of Truth. Okay, this guy's cheating. This guy, okay, he cheated. He cheated. Oh, never mind. All right. So, okay. So I shouldn't have done that. Someone ban that guy first off. Captain Slappy, you're banned for a month. Isometric view. No. Isometric view. He will then is literally on the screen. Isometric view. In 2014, name one. Diablo 4 was not 2014. Isometric view, 2014. Diablo? Reaper of Souls, is that true? Reaper. I think it could be it. I think we got it. Wait, it's single player. It's single player, you. Darkwood. Ooh, Darkwood. Divinity. Okay. Darkwood is a hardwood guess. All right. The wood. It's on Unity. All right. There we go. Isometric bird view on Unity in 2014. Lock in. The wood is hard. Now we just gotta use it. Raya of Fear is not isometric bird view. Binding of Isaac. We got Divinity. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Wasteland tours. And I want them all banned. Now. Alright, well, good job getting every single genre with Wasteland 2. Now we just gotta narrow it down to the next one. And we have one guess left. Divinity games are co-op. Okay, let me repeat everything, okay? It's a role-playing strategy, turn-based adventure that's indie. That came out in 2014. That is single-player only. That is on the Unity engine only. And that is isometric bird view perspective only. Now everyone type the game. Type the game in 3, 2, 1. Transistor is a turn-based strategy? Divinity Original Sin. Okay. This is the original sin, guys. This is the original sin. Divinity is co-op. Well, why do people... Well, okay. We'll explain why people keep typing it then. XCOM. Okay, XCOM. Enemy unknown. Are we settled, people? That's 2012? Why do people keep typing it? Wasteland? I think it could be. It could be Wasteland. It could be. It could be Wasteland. Okay, come on, guys. Lock in. Shadowrun Dragonfall. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I gotta give that guy a job. Leander, are you looking for work? Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Guys, Leander boy. Told you 3 times. Oh. Look, this is Leander boy when he's not editing. He's playing this shit. Look. Look at Leander. This is Leander boy's playthrough. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, this is actually Shadowrun? Dude, I listened to the... Can I say something about Shadowrun, guys? Shadowrun OG is one of my most nostalgic games of all time. This one. This one. This is literally one of my most nostalgic games of all time, simply because I used to play this shit. This is like legitimately one of the hardest fucking games to understand ever. And I played this as like a 3-year-old, and I would literally just play the first 10 minutes over and over and over and over and over and over and over again and never save it. This is my favorite song to hear, because every time it started, I'd die, and then I would just restart my entire game. But this game has a banger soundtrack, actually. This game has a banger soundtrack. You ready? Next marathon, Shadowrun series. Shadowrun is probably not a good stream. This is a super text-based game. Here we go. Banger alert incoming. Okay, wait, I can't pick one you guys. I can't pick one that you guys can see. We'll do one more, and I'm gonna watch the record for Village of Shadows. Don't look. Don't look. Dude, no wonder I'm so fucked up. No wonder I'm so fucked. Do you guys think you're fucked up because of the games you played as a kid? And you should see the context of this game. It's actually like fucking wild. What does firearms mean? One second, guys. The title card of the first video game I ever played as a 3-year-old. Are you ready? 3 years old. So if you wonder why the fuck is Bawkbasoup how he is, why is he so fucked up? It's because this was in my ears and eyes when I was 3 years old. This game gets so much shit. That's because this game is fucked. We need some happy music. Happy music, happy music. Don't look. Don't look, Unk. Don't look, Unk. Resident Evil 2. 2019. Below 2019. All right, let's go Donkey Kong. Oh, Seamen. Let's go Seamen. That was a terrible pull. All right. Yo, nice, Muskie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Seamen. It could be on the Dreamcast. Okay, so 2018. Let's go World of Warcraft. Wait, it's not adventure. Never mind. Let's go. So it's on PC for sure. So we're talking a PC game. 2005 to 2009. You ready? Are you ready? And it's a shooter. It is a shooter. It is a shooter from okay, Call of Duty 4. It is a shooter. First person shooter from 2008 to 2009 that is single player and more possible. Halo 3. Battlefield 3. Halo 3 was a bad guess. Battlefield 3 was a great guess. Dude, Battlefield 3 is first person, third person, isometric, I guess because of all the vehicles, yeah. All right, so in between 2008, 2009, single player, multiplayer, and cooperative. Left 4 Dead? Is Left 4 Dead 2008? for Dead 2? It's 2009. I think this could be it. Are we locked in? 3, 2, 1. Shoe nice. It's Borderlands. It's a band chatter is what it is. Okay. Shoe Nice commented on one of my tweets once. I was shocked because when I used to do drinking streams all the time, if you guys don't know who Shoe Nice is, he's a guy that just drinks fucking everything. Like he'll down like a quart of 40% liquor in like one gulp. And he'll be like 3, 2, 1, Shoe Nice, and then he'll drink it all. Anyway, so I used to say that when I first started streaming. When I did drinking streams, I'd say Shoe Nice before I drank it. And I don't even know why I said it. I don't even fucking watch the guy, but I just found it funny to say Shoe Nice. Anyway, yeah, he commented on one of my tweets one time. I can't remember what the fuck it was about, but I'm like, I dug into the tweet. I'm like, this is the real Shoe Nice, dude. Far Cry 2 or 3, Shoe Nice. Fear 2, Mass Nove, you are permabanned if this isn't it. Are you gonna take this plunge? Fear 2 is a co-op and multiplayer game. Killing Floor. Okay, wait, Killing Floor. I like that more. But Killing Floor. Killing Floor is a 2000. Okay, guys. Listen, I'm the chat right now. Let me pretend I'm the chat. Hey everybody, just getting here. Killing Floor is a 2009 shooter that is single player, multiplayer, cooperative on the Unreal Engine and first person. Did his nose grow? Or did it stay the same size? His nose grew? Uh-oh. His skeeter grew? Shit. From my outfit today, or? Killing Floor is Unreal. Not sure what the... Okay. Crisis. Chalonky keeps spamming Crisis. W? Guys, any +2s? Any +2s for this one? Any +2s? Killing Floor fits. Crisis is not the Unreal Engine. Alright, any +2s for this one? +2s in the chat or -2s? -2s or +2s? Okay, so you guys want to go down with the sinking ship, huh? Oh, shit! Told you the ship wouldn't sink. Never heard of it? Really? Well, we're gonna play it then. The Golden Battleship. Well, this is fun, guys. Did we miss any fun little mini games? Or are we cooked? Yeah, I sort of want to play Dead Signal, but we have to react to some stuff first. This is the reaction day. Wait, what is this video?
Oh, that.
Reaction day, reaction day. We're gonna watch the we're gonna deep dive into the record for Village of Shadows. Village of Shadows. Can we react to all my elevator deaths? Sure. React to my RE9 review? Do you guys want to see my first death from Dead Signal yesterday? So we got out for a fucking... I love this guy. Listen to him. Listen to him. I love this guy. Listen, listen. Listen to him. Listen. Oh, yes, yes. Listen, watch, watch. Time that guy out for a fucking month. I love that guy, dude. It's classic. First death of Dead Signal yesterday. Watch. Do you guys remember all the times I got soft locked on the elevator? Yeah. Yes, 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 yes.
It bugged out and then it didn't work in general.
First death, first playthrough, first elevator. You were crushed. Dude, can you believe that shit? Insanity, man. Insanity, brah. Insanity, brah. All right, I'm changing my title. We're gonna watch the record for, guys, +2s or -2s, world record for RE Village of Shadows. Resident Evil Village. It's held by 7 Ray D. We might get to hear my song. 7 Ray, biggest D on Twitch. I'm excited for this. Cut the music off.
Okay.
Wait, he started the video by saying Bach.
Okay.
What? What, Ray? What?
Okay.
Bach. 7 Ray. Biggest D on Twitch. How will I break it down if I haven't run it? I've ran the fuck out of this. You Don't you worry, girly. Okay? Thank you, Gray Skull. Obviously, I can't get every single little thing about every single run. No one really can. Even like RE3, there's probably some things I missed or got wrong. But this is former world record? No. Well, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's... Look, even Spicy said he's cheating. Look. Well, this is the official record, by the way. This is the official record on speedrun.com. So, before we get into this, one sec. One second. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I bugged out my stupid internet. I hope I don't have anything on my face, by the way. Do I have anything on my face? All right. Hi YouTube, we are doing a deep dive into Resident Evil Village, a Village of Shadows world record. If you are new here, I have ran almost every single Resident Evil game, and I have ran like, I don't know, 40 games in my life. But I can give a big breakdown of this game. So this category, Resident Evil Village, Village of Shadows, is known to be one of, if not the hardest speedrun in the entire Resident Evil franchise. Now, there are some other contenders for the top spot, but I think, and I've ran most of them, so I could say this with great confidence, and I've watched a lot of them as well. But this one definitely requires the most skill because all the boss fights in this are extremely precise and they're very long. So let's say you're running RE2 Remake. So what's the strat for G2? You run up to him and you knife him at the right time. You can learn that strat in like practicing for like half an hour. G3, you can learn that strat practicing for an hour. G4, same thing, okay? Village of Shadows, it takes hours and hours and hours of practice for every single boss. So if you're doing Lady Dim, if you're doing Moreau, it takes like, you know, it could take upwards of 10 hours of practice straight to learn these fights because they are that precise and that difficult to pull off. And that's the most impressive part about these runs. Anyway, why I'm showing the screen right now is there's two legendary runners in first and second. 7 Ray D and Spicy. You guys might know Spicy because he's had every record for every new Resident Evil since, well, I met him with RE4 Remake. So he's had the record for RE4 Remake. Then he got record for Village of Shadows. So Spicy's like a god tier runner. And then we got Ray. So the two top spots being Ray and Spicy tells you a lot about this category. Anyway, I'm excited to watch this. So apparently old record got copyright claimed, so uploaded a better record. Cool. Okay. So he beat his time because his other one got copywritten. Hell yeah. So this is Trey D. I call him 7 Ray D. Amazing runner. and I've known him for a very long time. We are friends.
Oh.
We just did some bingo for RE2 Remake last week, which I will upload on my main channel in a few days. Anyway, let's watch this record. Okay, can you go easy on the key? Okay, easy on the keyboard, bro.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So, more.
How's the audio, guys? Is it okay?
Did you say something?
I said, how's the audio, guys? Let me explain something about Ray's stream really quick. One, he loves listening to intense music because it gets him in the fucking world record mood. Two, you're gonna hear a woman named Boppy.
More.
Listen.
Bobby.
Move it, Boppy. Boppy is a pink rabbit in his channel. It's his icon. And
Did you say something?
Boppy needs to move it.
I'll put her down.
Look at that.
This intro. Just probably use a little bit of cheat engine
Like I
and
said
just
to your mom, that book's too scary for you.
So unfortunately, okay, Ray. Unfortunately, nothing really.
Almost there, honey.
Unfortunately, nothing really happens in the first 20 minutes of this run. So if you are watching on YouTube after the fact, you might want to fast forward a little. But we're gonna watch it for fun because Ray had to play through it, so we're gonna have to watch it.
Fairy tale monsters get you.
So can we pretend that the music playing for this whole playthrough is just Ethan's AirPods? Is that okay? Look at this crisp movement. Oh my god.
it's only gonna be
Strawberry
Silent Hill
Lagoon?
2 remake that's gonna happen first because nobody thinks that everybody thinks that Resident Evil 2 remake was the actual first remake, right? What Capcom did. That's the first. Resident Evil 1 remake doesn't exist.
What is bro
Silent
yapping
Hill
about?
2 can also start with the second
Just
game
kidding.
remake, right? Right?
It's always funny watching old records, like the commentary of old runs. Is he Swedish? Guess again.
Nobody cares about the first game.
Guess again. Move it, Boppy. All right, epic movement. He's finished, guys.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ray, is any of the music you listen to DMCA? He's in the chat, by the way. Ray is in the look. Type spam the chat, Ray. You see his face? That's why I stopped running the game. Look, the face of a man that has to play the village intro over and over and over.
That's right, the sound effects are queued up.
Detected.
Holy shit!
I should change the queue up system so
Nuclear
the
launch
longer sound
detected.
files
All right,
are
so there's a
under
trick here.
separate queue.
So let's see if he gets it. Let's see if he gets it. All right, finally, first trick.
Be laid on top of the
So Ray is in the chat. He can correct me if I get any of the strats wrong.
longer ready.
Banger alert. So right here, Ethan gets stunned if you don't move, or sorry, Ethan will get stunned when you open this and back up because the bookshelf falls over on the top floor. But if you move in the exact right spot, you can avoid the stun. So let's see if he gets it, people. Watch him close. This movement is very important. Okay, he's changing his frame rate to 30. I guess it makes avoiding the stun easier. Well, there it is. It didn't even happen. All right. That's my man right there. That's Ray. He knew the strats. Now you're probably curious on YouTube. Oh, so so if you've been watching this series for a long time on my VODs channel of the deep dives of speedruns, there's a lot of common questions I keep seeing, and I can answer them right now. Do you really have to go in depth with it all? Yes, yes, yes. Guys, you have to understand. There's every time a new speedrun comes out, people new to speedrunning watch it, and I'd say it's a majority of the watchers. So they don't know why you're playing in the Japanese language because text moves faster. They don't know anything. So for the people that are like, you're explaining too much, no, I'm not. No, absolutely not. I stream speedruns all the time, and you should see the questions we get every day. Anyway, regardless, he changed his FPS. That's cheating. No, it is not cheating. Every single person that runs this category changes their FPS. And if you're thinking, well, I wouldn't do that, I consider cheating. Well, then you're running a different category than them. You're running the category that doesn't change their FPS. So you're not fighting against this person. But with that being said, your run is now considered a meme run because you're just doing meme strats because of some fake thing in your head. So every competitive runner is doing the strats that he is doing. So if at any point you're thinking that he is cheating in this run with the strats that he's doing, or like he's opening up his menu and changing his graphics or whatever else, it's because everyone does it. Everyone is allowed to do it, and it is in the rule set. Oh my god, the music, dude. You can tell this is gonna be a good run. Look at that face. Look at the focus. Look at his face.
What did all this?
Alright, hardest boss in
Yeah,
video game.
Mize. It depends. Hardest boss in video game.
Nice.
Oh yes, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, like the whole point of the glitches, like glitches are used in like every speedrun. So why did he just reset checkpoint? He resets checkpoint. I don't know if you do it a lot in Village of Shadows, but resetting checkpoint is common in Resident Evil Engine, Resident Evil runs, because it sets you, he's gonna be like a little further up here. So two things. So watch him reset checkpoint. So watch in the corner. Actually, I'm covering it. There, see that little blip? See that little blip? Right where my camera is? See the little circle? That means there was a checkpoint. So a lot of speedruns for the RE Engine games, when you see that, you will reload checkpoint because, watch his timer. Watch his timer. See how it stops? See how it's stop. So this is a little silly. This is a lot to explain. And I explain this for every record, but so this game is ran on an in-game timer, and I think it might have a load remover attached. And how is that? So there's a program used to speedrun called Live Split, and within Live Split you could set it up so it reads the in-game time of the game, and it also reads the load times of the game. So this is a good thing, objectively good thing, okay? So that means if you have a shitty computer and you're fighting against someone on like a 5090, you can win because you have a load time remover. So that means that if you're loading slowly and you're lagging and your FPS is dropping, you could still keep up because of that load time remover. Now the in-game timer. So the in-game timer, when you pause the game and when you reload checkpoint, it freezes. So technically he's losing real time, like the real time that's going on right now, but he's saving in-game time because of reloading checkpoint. Okay, so that's stupid. You're thinking that's stupid, but think back to what I just said. That makes it fair for everyone using the in-game timer, and it makes it really accurate too. It makes the whole speedrun a fair playing field for everybody, so that it's not just whoever has the best computer saves like minutes. Now let me just quickly say this. So people are very discombobulated with how they think about speedrunning on PC, especially on old consoles. For Resident Evil 1 OG, coming from the old record holder, you needed a specific model of PlayStation, the SCPH9001. Now, how do you get that? You have to order it online. So if you grew up with a PlayStation, you're like, I'm going to run RE1 on PlayStation trying to get the record. Well, you can't unless you had the very specific model of PlayStation. So for those who bash on PC speedruns and say that, oh, it doesn't count, it's on PC, you don't know what you're talking about, bro, because console is even worse.
Where the hell am I?
Well, I'm just trying to explain for anyone, like, I'm just trying to explain these things because there's always new people watching. And if you guys want to know why I'm over explaining, go read my comment section. But don't worry, that's all we have to explain about the generality of speedrunning. The rest of the run can be straight up. Oh yeah, you still get, yeah, see, catastrophic, the record holder for RE3 Remake is in the chat. I still get amounts about the radio calls in RE3 Remake. Exactly. Why don't you skip the radio call? And it should be common sense. You can see that the timer freezes. Like, it should be common sense, but it isn't. It isn't, guys. Trust me. So the reason he moved his menu over, so he moved his knife over here. Revert to when we watched the RE4 OG world record. So this is going to make it so that the rest of the run, the menuing will be good. So like in Resident Evil games, you want to do the least amount of menuing possible. So that means when you open up your menu every time in an RE speedrun, you want to be in there for the least amount of time possible. It's something that new runners don't think about. So when he moves this over, it should set it up so the inventory is like the fastest accessible of all time. So he's the record holder. He's doing optimal strategy. So that means his inventory is gonna be like the exact same every single run. Give or take RNG drops from boxes. So, moving that knife over just makes his inventory way more consistent. So this first Lycan, if you run up to him and dodge him, or you can dodge him in general, he disappears when you go in here. And this is just a thing in the game. It's not like a glitch you perform. See, he's gone. If you actually go grab those bolt cutters, he disappears. And on a Village of Shadows, that's important. So there is a safe strat you can do right here. On the right, there is a herb and there is a medical bottle that you can turn into a heal. But I'm gonna guess that he gets it. He either gets it later or he doesn't get it at all. And he runs away. Yeah. So this is one of the worst. So this part coming up, guys. Okay, remember everything we have done so far. We are currently 6.5 minutes into the run, and we are about to fight the first boss of the game. Okay, so
there's technically another optimization if I really want the min-max here, but
so he's doing this. Okay. So this used to be like, this would separate the men from the boys. Like this part is one of the I don't know if it's one of the top 10 hardest parts of the run, and top 10, that's huge for Village of Shadows because this run is insanely hard. So this Lycan, you have to get every single shot has to be a headshot, and like you can lose so much time here. But one great thing we learned, so when we used to run this, we would have to fight this guy legit, but now I think he's gonna get him stuck on the stairs by lowering his FPS. And if you lower your FPS to the right amount, he'll spam grab you, but he won't be able to grab you on the staircase just because of some hitbox shenanigans. So he's gonna go for some headshots here, and then he's probably gonna do the strat, or he's just gonna go in. Yeah, see, he missed the grab. Or maybe it's not an FPS thing, and maybe it's standing at a specific part of the stairs. So let's look at his keyboard for a second. So he gets on the stairs and he is A and S. So he wants to be against the left wall. You want to be touching the left wall. So we used to fight that guy legit, like not on the stairs. We would run around and dodge him and shoot. Like this fight took like sometimes over a minute, but now you just get him on the stairs, you just wail on him. But I still think this part is probably pretty trolly. This dude is kind of inconsistent. I see. Yeah, I know that sometimes when you do the strat, he still grabs you, right? Like you still get fucked over. I think this is still like a reset point. It's just much more consistent than it used to be. So this is, okay, we're going from the fucking frying pan into the flames right now for explaining strategy. So now he's going to trigger this event as quick as possible. So he's going to, I think he's going to shoot the guy on the fence over there, or the closest guy possible. Okay, the guy in the stairs. So now he's going to grab what I was talking about earlier because he has spare time right now. So this village section, this is one of the worst intros of any Resident Evil game ever. I think any casual player can agree that I think one of the biggest mistakes Capcom ever made was making this the first battle segment of the game because it's so confusing. Even if you guys have played the game before, you probably still don't know how to get past this part. You're thinking the whole time like, do I kill everything? Do I survive? What do I do? Like when I'm on the ladder, does it freeze the timer? Blah, 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 blah. Now, how RE4 Remake remedied this is they made it into the demo. So by the time the actual game came out, you knew how to do it anyway. And on top of that, it works the same way as it does in the OG. So it doesn't really matter anyway. So now he is grabbing the things I said earlier. He's grabbing the bottle and he's grabbing the herb. Because you need a lot of resources in this run because this is Village of Shadows, one of the hardest difficulties of any Resident Evil game ever made, if not the hardest. So now he's going to go all the way over to this door. He's going to open the door and he's going to go to the other side and he's going to start pushing it. So he's going to crouching and he's going to start knifing.
Everybody else who's been following.
So he has to wait here for a very specific amount of time. I forget how long it is, but this is very specific.
Appreciate all of you who follow and stick around.
Oh,
Even through the snow walk.
hooray.
While I majestically walk through the forest.
So right now, every Lycan in Resident Evil Village is trying to kill him, but they're stuck on this door because Ethan is holding the door closed by running into it. Oh yes, this is what he's doing. So you can get a kill here and make money. So if you kill something here, you can grab cash from him. So he's waiting here for a very specific amount of time. So this was labbed out a lot. When Village of Shadows was first ran, this was labbed out a ton. So many runners tested this over and over, and it took forever to figure this out. It really took forever to really figure this out. But if you do this for a specific amount of time, I can't remember how long it is, you will spawn the big Lycan early and speed up the event. The Distortion 2 in the chat too, one of the best Village of Shadows runners in the world. Holy shit. Oh my, we're spicy. Okay, Dis, you want to give some commentary too? Oh my god. Is Ray gonna get the money? Place your bets.
Scared. I'm going for the kill here.
Got the crystal skull. Move it, Boppy.
Skull doesn't matter.
All right, so move from the door. See on the splits. All right, so now if he does this correctly, right when he grabs the bookshelf, you should hear a big roar. Hear that? So that means he did the strategy good. You grab the shotgun, you grab the rounds. So this is a time segment that can be slightly manipulated.
No! Please come back, please come back, please come back. Oh, fucking bitch.
Okay, language, Ray.
I guess we're not getting killed off this second Lycan here. Okay. Guys, keep me posted when the Cap Konami thing is happening, okay?
They're talking about Silent Hill remake.
I can't process iron. And even then, if you're a bit late, we might watch it like afterwards if I'm in the middle of a run. Just because.
Move from the house. So now he's gonna grab the metal piece to the left here. So if you hit the flower, it stuns every single. See that Lycan is stunned and the one in the corner is stunned. So he does that because he's grabbing the metal piece. He needs the metal piece for later. The metal pieces in this run, like I said earlier, the resources in this run are extremely important. If you're running Village of Shadows or playing Village of Shadows and you miss any of these metal pieces or miss any of this resources, it makes the run a lot harder. Crafting is very good in Resident Evil Village.
Bitch.
So he wants the shotgun shells
inside, okay?
and the herb.
Oh. Close door, please. Thank God.
And did he do it? Did he do it? It's about to end. He did it. Look at how happy he is.
Closing the door on the Lycan.
In life and
Rose is here?
So right here, the reason he's going to He's killing the crows. If you shoot crows in Resident Evil Village from very far away, like really far away, it doesn't spook the rest of the crows. So you want to kill them all from a distance. So now he's killed the crows, and the crows drop a lot of money. So he's looting the money from the crows.
Money?
And the money, I think the exact drops of the money are RNG. So he's breaking that to run by faster. He's grabbing the mine because the mines are extremely OP in this game. It's not that they're OP, they're just really good. Taking a YOLO line to the door. That's my Ray, guys. That's my Ray.
Shit.
See, he even said shit because he was worried about resetting on this garbage category. Voss gives like 1 to 3k normally, and they're 250 to 500 in other difficulties. Ah. See. This is called entertainment.
This way.
Village on this, so this is like a god tier speedrun category, but or like in terms of skill, but it does have a lot of downtime. I mean, all the RE Engine games have a fuck ton of downtime, except like RE4 Remake. So he's just grabbing the key. He might grab the herb in the box here. Yeah, there's the herb, so he grabs that, and he's grabbing the key. He might grab the shotgun shells too, so he grabs the shotgun shells. Well done, Boppy. RE3 Remake is so much downtime.
Don't worry.
I think that's the third time I was gold at that screw driver.
Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. Thank you, Ray. You're kind.
Wow, I just typoed that on purpose to be an extremely weird word.
Intro doesn't have much time. I see. Oh yeah, no intro. Yeah, no intro is so much better. Oh my god. So there is also a no intro category for this game. So when I watched the record for RE3 Remake Inferno, I watched no intro. This has a no intro category, but I thought we'd watch the whole thing.
Okay.
So I guess he aims to extend his hitbox there a little bit, or just pick it up earlier. One of the two.
Also, hey Kevin.
So he's gonna go through the church to grab the second piece they need. He's probably gonna grab the treasure above the piece because there is a treasure that's basically for you to grab. So here, there are crows here. I don't know if he's gonna. So this is RNG, I believe, where this shows up, like where the sword shows up. So it looks like this is a little bad. I think it can be like very close to the sword. But this isn't like over the course of a Village of Shadows run. This isn't the biggest deal. What's he gonna say? Is he gonna say anything? So crows spawn here, but I don't know if. Yeah, so he's waiting a little sec. RNG can be almost instant. I see.
Fuck.
Oh, he didn't get the money he wanted.
Oh shit.
So when I ran this game, we're coming up on the first merchant here soon.
Surely it will give me good money, right? I need 2.5k.
No naked mods on?
5k from both in total, right? So surely it will give me good money, right? I need 2.5k. Well, we need 5k from both in total, right? So
You need 5k in total from both, but I don't think that will cause a reset. It just makes your run riskier, right?
The man is
gotta roll some high numbers with the money.
Do so love entertaining fools. Furthermore, I can assure you you entrust them.
You get less shotgun shells. I see.
That's right. Run for your life. Very nice, Ethan.
So you can get really trolled here, actually. You can get shot by one of the lichens with a bow, but it's really, really rare. But if he does shoot you, it's sort of brutal. No naked mons means less shotgun shells, yeah.
Not much time on the bad crest RNG.
Yeah, there you go. The bad crest RNG. So.
Yeah. Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
Is Heisenberg a W or an L character? And follow-up question, do those freaks have rows? Okay, for those who said L, you should see him in the underwear only mod. I don't think you'd say L. He was doing way too much. He's a busy guy. Yeah, so there's more crows right here that he wants to get. He was talking about earlier how he wants the money from the crows. There is a herb here, but I think it's too out of the way to grab. So sometimes I'm not sure how, but I think of one of those crows, if he starts flying early, it bugs out and you can't get the money.
Be fine here.
So he's talking so much about money because a big part of this run is upgrading all your weapons. Well, not all of your weapons. I think he's going to upgrade the shotgun. I don't know what he upgrades now, but he's going to upgrade some stuff. He's going to buy some stuff as well. He might buy... Well, we'll see. So he's upgrading the power to the shotgun, and he's buying the mine. He's buying the mine recipe for Bella, and he's buying the shotgun shells.
In this case, we might... Yeah.
Moreau is so hot. Oh my god.
Possibly have to...
Could Rose be here?
Possibly have to pick up the money from second daughter here then. I cannot go for the full-time save, but that's okay. Okay.
So I don't know if he's gonna grab the chalice here because it's worth so little in this game.
On the next shop
But there is a treasure like right here.
Crazy witches.
Bunch of crazy bitches.
And there's like guaranteed 1,800 money in the castle here. So we'd need like
Uranus Queen.
6,000
Uranus Queen.
drops, right?
I actually love Village.
5,800 or so.
So right there, he was waiting for the checkpoint. And now... So he probably didn't grab the chalice because it's just not worth the time investment. Because like treasures are worth a bit in this game, but they also take time to pick up. Because picking up just money is instant. And you don't have to go sell it then.
I'm just gonna pick it up.
Yeah, well, he's...
That's like 5,000 money.
So you put the gem in here, and while it opens, you have time to go grab the metal scrap on the... He might not grab it, I don't know. He is. Or rusted scrap. Oh, it's Ray! You gotta go back to the category, man. This run.
Shit.
This... Damn it, dude. So he's gonna break this to grab the gem, and then he's gonna grab another gem above the painting here.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up.
Slice your jugular and just watch.
Alive, dead, which would you prefer?
So this next part is very tight. Like the underground jail cells here are, it's very specific. So So as I said earlier, he's grabbing like every resource he can as he plays through the game. So the rusted scrap is always there. The rusted scrap he grabbed earlier is always there. The handgun bullets are always here, I think. Yeah. So like he grabs everything that's in his way. And see, there's resources to his left in 2 boxes, but it takes time, so you don't bother. All right, so he's taking specific lines. Like this, you have to perform very quickly or you get grabbed. So he wants a metal scrap that's in one of the doors here. So right there. And he also wants the pipe bomb that's going to be in the bucket. So this is like specific. You need to shoot you need to keep running. You need to shoot the box and grab the pipe bomb and take a good line out, or he'll get grabbed. But if you do it perfectly, you don't get grabbed ever, I think. Like it's all execution based here. So like if you're getting hit here and you're trying to do it in like a casual run or a casual speed run, and you keep getting grabbed, it's just because your movement's not good enough, and it's got to be good. So if you are very quick in this part, you actually skip the spawns. You skip the spawns of the enemies down here. So he's skipping like a couple spawns of enemies. So like right here at the stairs. At the top of the stairs, there's usually an enemy, but you can run right by the spawn point. So he just spawned in right now. You just heard him. So this is another dodge here. Nice.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
You want to grab the shotgun shells on the left, I think. And then, so like shotgun shells are super important. So this is one of the hardest parts of casual playthrough and of the speedrun. So what he's gonna do here is gonna watch a bit of the cutscene. He might. Let's see. So he has 2 mines and a pipe bomb. Yeah. So you watch with this cutscene because it makes the fight consistent. So what he does in this fight is very specific. So you want to do exactly what he's doing. So I can't really explain. I can't 100% remember, but I think you just shoot her twice the shotgun. You shoot the window. The window will stun here. So if you shoot the window, it stuns her. But it's all one fell swoop. I'm gonna assume he nails it because it's world record. But this fight is a lot harder than you'd think.
Little one.
Maybe we'll be able to skip the second door treasure.
All right, so you always watch the cutscene. You can skip this, but like I said, it makes the fight consistent. And this fight sucks. So he runs up to Bader Swang, and you always keep your, by the way, in this game, you always keep your shotgun at 0 shells. See, it's at 0. Because for some reason, it's faster to spam the shoot button with 0 bullets and reload 1 shot at a time than it is to actually shoot the full reloaded chamber. So since he baited that attack, she sits there for 4 seconds. Now I think he's gonna switch to his pistol and shoot the window, maybe.
Fucking stagger.
Oh, he was hoping for a stagger. I see. Now he's thinking of what to do because it's an in-game timer-based game. Placing the mines down. And the pipe bomb, and then finishing her off. So you don't even need to shoot the window. He's gonna reload checkpoint here. Probably. And then grab the treasure and go.
Slow fight now. Like 2-3 seconds time loss.
Yeah, so he was hoping for a stagger. The Gooners in the chat. Well, it's Bella. Bella Dimitrescu. Listen, if there was a tier list for like top characters people foam over, like Tifa and Ada, Bella Dimitrescu is right up there, dude. The cosplayers know it, man. They know it. So he's gonna get that on his way back.
Other runs. We had
I could tell, Barry. Yeah, Kiwi does an insane Bella cosplay. Today.
Like, honestly, the best pace ever in Castle. And then I choked Lady D. Wow.
Excuse me, Ray? So the reason that he... Oops. The reason that he opens... Okay. You're going to see this a lot in the run. He opens a chest and then he pauses his game. For some stupid reason in this game, if you open anything and then you pause, it actually makes you able to loot it instantly. So normally you'd have to wait for the whole thing to just open up and then you get to loot it. But if you pause first, then you just get to grab
the
it.
choke on Lady D.
So he might wait here for a sec to bait her to that staircase, so you can avoid this girl.
Okay, we're 100% skipping the treasure on the second daughter now.
Thank you, Bunny.
There's no way the game won't give me one more money drop, right? There's no way.
Ray, this music is scary.
There's still like 7-8 RNG boxes which can drop money.
Bach mentioned.
What have you done to my daughter?
Metal Gear Battle Royale.
So here you can move the statues and then back out, and they'll move on their own. You don't need to watch. So now he can go loot stuff while they turn. While that drains the water, he can loot this gunpowder and handgun ammo. Okay, he only gets the handgun ammo, but
Exactly what we want.
and he does this because if you actually stand on the thing while it opens, you lose a bit of time because Ethan like staggers. But if you fall into it when it's opening, then you go a little faster. He's loading checkpoint.
What the hell?
So this part, you can lower your FPS here to make this part a little easier, but Ray doesn't need to. Ray's a fucking beast. He doesn't need to. He's a champ, dude. He's the record holder. He shoots the water to aggro the zombies early, I believe. Okay, Ray, you... Ray. He cheated. I didn't know this, guys, we're gonna watch a different run. I didn't know he cheated.
Stickers on GP box instead of in a package for a super. Wow.
Epic part coming up.
Oh shit.
So he watches this cutscene just to goon for a second.
There's the money. Set on money. We got the shotgun shell drop for the next daughter fight, which is good. Oh, we just gotta execute for the rest of the castle.
Yeah.
How's the runs go?
How are the runs going? What a naive question. He's about to get the fucking record, bruh. So this part is a lot harder than you'd think. It's very, very specific. Like, if you don't take the right lines here, you'll get destroyed. Yeah, this part's brutal. He makes it by. I don't think she shows up there every time. I think that was just bad luck.
Yeah, congrats on the
Nice.
getting a cheapie at least.
Running will get you nowhere.
But yeah, that's kind of shitty. Really shitty.
Oops. Gooning will get you nowhere. Yeah, Ray does that often where, especially for the Moreau cutscenes, he doesn't skip it instantly to increase blood flow to his fingers.
Good.
Good.
Man, screw this castle.
The hearts.
So that dodge is always the same. You just put the key in, you run back, and you run forward. Yeah, sure, Ray. Nice. Now you're gonna oh, he doesn't. Okay, well, we used to grab, he has a lockpick right now. And we used to open up that chest up there for the sniper ammo, but maybe there's a better one to open. I don't know what he's saving it for, but we're gonna see. Oh. Welcome to the game 2 type shit.
That is a macro piano if I've ever seen one. Jesus.
That was fucking insane. You okay, Ray? Holy fuck!
Seen one. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. So there's some resources you can grab for free here. He doesn't grab them. Alright. I guess he doesn't need it.
So we finally...
So this fight...
It's a trap!
This fight's one of the easier ones. Like I said, all the boss fights in this game require practice. Some require more practice than others. Like Bella fight requires like 2 hours of practice or more. Moreau fight requires like 10 hours of practice or more. Lady D, 10 hours of practice or more. Heisenberg is free. Well, it does require practice because there's specific strats to do. But this fight is one of the easier ones. You just wail on her. But there is some stuff she could do to troll you. Like, you need to be ready for her to attack you, I think. But if you get a good stagger, or if your movement is good, then it's typically just a very free fight.
You'll kill me. Stop that.
So spacing is important here.
Why are you doing this?
Like, see, so like he's making it look a lot. I said it was easy, but it's not free. It's like the spacing is everything here, and he knows how many shots he has to take, and when the staggers happen, and if they happen, that what he does afterwards. So like, it's not you don't just hope. If you try this in a casual run, she's gonna destroy you. Like, positioning is very important in stuff like this.
You'll kill me. Stop that. Why are you doing this?
But see how he keeps just one shell in his shotgun, like I mentioned before? It's something you do the whole run. Like, it's funny that the shotgun shoots so much faster like that. All of them do, by the way. Or the 2 shotguns. Sick of bugs. Sick of bugs. Move it, Boppy. Well done, Boppy. This part is deceptive. This part can lose you quite a bit of time if you're not fast. Like, you gotta go in this room. The bells are like... The bells are on a rotation. So you gotta do this all... Like... This part is deceptive. It's a tough part to do 100% correct.
Tried to click, aim and shoot. It just didn't.
So he is... Oh.
Cassandra, come here. Cassandra, come here now.
Cassandra! Rotation also depends on how long you take during the daughter fight. I see. So why I was a little confused there, the route has changed, I guess. We used to go fight. We used to go to the roof first and grab that mask. But I guess he does it after this fight. It's probably slightly faster. So this fight, again, is just, it's all skill. It's just hit your shots in her head and don't get hit. This one is like something that a casual player can do. You could pull this off because it is simply just fight well. And one of the main parts that makes the speedrun so special is that they're like, since there's so many boss fights in this game, they're all so varied. Like, the Bella one is extremely specific, and the one he just did is like, it's specific, but there's some wiggle room where like you could just be a good player and win. And this one's just like be good at a shooter game. Like, that's something that's incredible about this speedrun. There's just so much variance. My body! So now he's gonna go and try and shoot her as much as possible and avoid her attacks. I guess you don't have to shoot her in the head.
Where are you going?
So spacing is everything here. He understands when he has to move and how far he has to move.
What a mistake. This type of these shots. Mind.
Easy. And again, I gotta say, he makes these look way easier than they are. This is the hardest difficulty in any Resident Evil ever made. When this difficulty first came out, so many people online, especially reviewers that got an early copy, said that this was impossible without New Game Plus weapons.
Now
Loading checkpoint. Like, reviewers and shit just gave up on this shit instantly. Yeah, it's impossible. Now he's gonna squeeze by one of the biggest arses in video game history.
The entire bloodline of House Domitrask is done in by the likes
Of you? On the daughter fights, it doesn't matter where you shoot, it's the same damage.
Didn't want that anyway.
Okay, I told you guys that as a fact. Actually, Ray said that in the chat and I read it.
Hell for ads.
I read it to the
I feel for you,
stream.
man. I feel for you, man.
So remember when he moved his knife earlier?
PSU is a power supply unit.
That's why. If you, well, it's one of the reasons why. If you pick up this sniper and it doesn't instantly fit in your inventory, it is a time loss fucking nightmare.
I think that's what the translation is, right? Right?
Thank you, Bronix. It's like 2 years time. Yeah, the record holder. See, he knew. See the laughing emoji? He knew. Like if you don't get that in your inventory first try, it's terrible. It's terrible. Because this game tried to do the RE4 menu, but miserably failed at it. Like, I like that it's still an attaché case, but the way it works is just abysmal. Not being able to replace a bigger item with a smaller, I forget the nuance to it, but something is really bad about it.
Is it doable? Or not?
Okay.
He aims for a bigger hitbox to grab the mask earlier. He's going to 30 FPS. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Pick up the ammo. There's another free treasure here that you can get while the elevator's going down. It's just free money. Oh, the music changed. Ray is locked the fuck in. Did he say in all honesty?
You could might
And I've
also
got-
need a 750.
And I've got
For
to say, in
safety.
all honesty,
Okay, this is harder than it looks.
Stupid man thing.
See, right there?
Pericles, thanks for your luck.
Ray only did it so easily because he's feeling the fucking music right now, but this is very specific. We get it, Bach. It's everything specific. No, listen, I'm saying specific things are specific. This is. Look, watch his cursor.
Stupid man thing.
He knows when to turn. And you can royally fuck this up, and then she just kills you, and then the run's over.
Pericles, thanks for your luck.
You die in like one hit in Village of Shadows.
With the fucking 4000 series.
So he's gonna upgrade the fuck out of his sniper rifle here for the Lady D fight. Oh, maybe not. Thanks, Ray. You made me look like a fucking idiot. Oh, he might actually do it here instead. Yeah, no, it's all right.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I apologize, guys. I didn't realize he was going for the 0.3 second time save.
And by it I will. Ah, so you know.
What's that last thing he bought? I don't remember. He's buying the bigger attaché case.
Ah, so you noticed.
Look at that menuing. Look at that fucking menu. That's finished menuing, by the way. He was gonna also break. Okay, he's skipping it. There is a chemical you can get, which is a rare resource, rare-ish resource, in one of the boxes to the left. Ah, I see, Ray. He said, this run is unfortunately full of 0.1 and minus 0.3's time saves. I'm doing a meme where I don't think other runners have ever learned, where I skip all the sniper ammo crafting. It is quite tight anymore. Yeah, I'm surprised you skipped the sniper ammo with the lockpick. Wait, I missed it. You used the lockpick on what?
I'd imagine as well.
What was it? Well done, Boppy. It was you sold it. The balls on this guy, boys. Holy fuck. All right, so he's pausing to let his wiener deflate. So this fight is extremely hard. I myself practiced this for over 14 hours, and I'm not kidding. I did like a full 12-hour stream, and I just practiced this fight the whole 12-hour stream because that's what it takes to do this properly. I can't stress enough how hard this shit is. This is like, if you've ever ran a Resident Evil game, the boss fights are usually so easy in Resident Evil. Like in most Resident Evil games, the boss fights require like a couple hours practice max. These fights require vast practice, so just watch closely. It's hard to explain like exactly what he's doing, but I can explain some of the nuances. So like right here, so I'm gonna tell you guys something that might I'm gonna tell you guys something that might trigger you about Resident Evil boss fights, and especially in Village. So right here, he's going to get Lady D to like 8,000 health exactly, I think. So watch, you can see Lady D's health. That's the red bar in the bottom right. So watch. Okay, he's getting it to, maybe it's 80%. I can't remember what he gets it to. Maybe it's 7,000. So I'm about to trigger everyone. 1 second. All right, so you want to get her to exactly 7,000 because, so now, okay, so see, he's like swapping his weapons. So like, here's where the fight begins. So the reason he gets her to 6,985 health, whatever, is because in Resident Evil Village and in a lot of video games, and you guys don't know this unless you use Cheat Engine and look into the code of the game, she actually regenerates her health up to 7k again. So if you're playing this game and you're like, oh man, I shot the fuck out of Lady D and I ran out of ammo at the end. Yeah, that's because you shot her and it was a waste of ammo because she just regens her health. When she does this right here, watch. So this is all these shots. He's aiming in the exact right spots. So look. So watch her health. Back to 7,000. See, and the second it went back to 7,000. Watch. I'm gonna go by frame. Boom. He shoots, and her head is so like we know that the millisecond she goes back up to 7,000 health, that's when you have to start wailing on her. So he aims at that specific spot because her body always goes up there, and her weak spot will always go up there. And then he has to hit more shots here that are all very precise. Obviously. And you have to hit the weak spot for Lady D. So like everything here is so important. He hit, see that right there? Like, look at this, dude. This is one of the reasons I am so passionate with this category. Look at the fucking gaming here. Let me slow it down. Like if you want to do this fight well, you have to be a fucking gamer. Like no one is going to squeak by a good time in this game without being an actual like extremely good player of a shooting game. Watch. Look at this. Sniper shot in a specific spot to shotgun. Back to sniper. To shotgun. Shoot the weak spot. And then back to sniper. Watch this shit. Shoots the weak spot in her back. Weak spot again. And she's moving the whole time. Yeah, the weapon swaps are to reset the cooldown of the gun. Yes. And again, watch. Through the bugs. Through the fucking bugs, dude. And now we go hide. But you can run, but you can't hide. Now watch. Still, you're going for shots. Now watch this. Let's see it in real speed. Watch. And if you don't get all these shots, you're losing a fuck ton of time. Like you have to you skip a whole phase doing this shit. I think that shot's optional maybe. But okay, 2 years time left. Now watch this. Now he's aiming at a very specific rock, okay? Like I can't stress this shit enough. Like he's aiming at a very specific rock right here, all right? And we gotta, I'll let it play normal speed. Like you're seeing what's going on here, man. And then he's swapping to the shotgun right after he shoots that shot. Like, look at this shit. And you're in your head, and a lot of people, like newer watchers' heads, you're thinking like, oh yeah, it's a good fight, whatever. But it's not about being a good fight. It's that if you don't get exactly this, like if you miss any of these shots, you're cooked. And he might not get a perfect fight. I don't know. Yep, look at this. And may I say, not only watch his keyboard, and this is why it requires 14 hours practice. Not only do you have to hit your shots, the spacing is everything here. You have to be in the exact right spot because Lady D's hitbox on her body, on like her actual body, is very small. And you see those wings? The wing hitbox is huge. So you're not just aiming for her body, you're aiming for specific parts of her body. Because if you're aiming at the wrong parts, even if your cursor is on the weak spot, you miss it. You hit the wing. So like the positioning here is really important. And then look at this, look at this. Yep. And he does the double pistol shot there, like, rah. Rah. This fight alone is harder than like every other Resident Evil boss fight in any speed run in the mainline franchise. Coming from someone who's run all of them except 6. Well, actually, I did run 6 with the record holder co-op a few weeks back, and the boss fights are fucking atrocious. As in, they're like so trash. All right, so she's at 133 health. Now you shoot her, and not enough blood, not enough blood. So if you do that all perfect, and
oh, that's for no intro time, the 132 flat.
see if you do it all perfect, you skip right here. She's just like, all right, you're done. So if you don't do everything perfect, you need to go through, I believe you need to go through another wave of this shit. Just, you lose like, I think if you're getting, correct for Ray is in the chat, Disc might still be in the chat. But if you don't get the quick kill, I believe you lose like 10 or 12 seconds or something, which is massive. That's a lot of time when you're going for like a record or whatever. So I've only, even with the like 14 hours of practice I've done, I've only gotten the quick kill in one run ever. Well, I only ran the game for a few weeks after I practiced, but like I always got the slow quick kill, so you lose a few seconds. But it's hard to get the quick kill. She needs to be flying when you finish her health bar. If you don't, you might as well reset. Yeah. Oh, Ray is locked the fuck in right now. Look at this. Look at him. He's about to pass out. Ray? Ray! Oh my god. I was worried sick of it. I thought he was about to die or something.
I tried to reach out, but I couldn't process any of what was being said, so...
Like, this is... See, look. Listen, watch this. Just watch. Watch Ray here and listen to the words that he says, and I'll explain them for you, because this is a deep dive. Watch. Stare at the webcam and listen to what he says.
I'm not joking, Lady D. Big.
Listen.
I was trying to reach out, but I couldn't process any of what was being said, so...
I was trying to read chat, but I couldn't process any of what was being said because his brain is fully fucking locked in on Lady D's boss fight. If he was using even one brain cell for any other activity, thinking about his girlfriend, thinking about his future, his past mistakes, anything, if one single brain cell was not functioning on that boss fight, he would have fucking got totaled, okay? That's how much practice, that's how much focus requires to do this properly. His eyes couldn't even comprehend a message in the goddamn chat. So you, again, there's memes here where I think if you get her below 3,000 health, she'll just heal back to 3,000 health.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
So this is actually quite easy, surprisingly. So he's getting her 3,000 health, and then all you have to do is just hug the right wall. And you never get hit. And shoot her in the weak spot, obviously. Sure, but still, you know, you still gotta hit her weak spot. But this part's like sort of free. And there it is, man. One of the hardest fights in Resident Evil. In any Resident Evil speedrun ever. And the hardest, in my opinion, guys, what do you think is the hardest boss fight in any Resident Evil speedrun? Ray, I know Ray, you're in the chat, or any other runners. I think that Moreau is legitimately the hardest speedrun boss fight in the franchise.
You're the one who's cursed.
And Inferno Final Nemesis, I think, in RE3 Remake Inferno is also one of the hardest. Like, speedrun-wise. Like, casually, RE3 Remake Final Nemesis Inferno is the hardest. Casually. No question. But I'm talking speed, like, get the optimal kill for the speedrun. Getting the optimal kill for Final Nemi is not, like, crazy. Because it's required. The catastrophic Final Nemi is free. Yeah, see? Catastrophic, not everyone's a god gamer, okay? We can't keep up with the king and queen of RE.
Unicorn.
Rose.
See, look, Ray was so focused that he's fucking seeing shit. He may as well be on an acid trip. Look at his eyes. He just says unicorn as if he's seeing some fucking mystical creature, because now he can finally think again. He finally finished one of the hardest boss fights of all time, and he did it fucking perfect. And look.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Unicorn.
Where? There's no fucking unicorn. Why the hell did he say? I'm just kidding. Someone in his chat said that. Oh, wait, no. He's actually looking for the unicorn.
I need to go to toilet. Or less. Me 2 seconds.
All right. While he goes to the bathroom, I'm going to go too. Because I need to go to the bathroom as well. Wait, how long are you going to take, Ray? Good. That's how long I'll probably take. All right. I'm going to go look for the unicorn. One sec.
Rose.
Where's my unicorn? Actually, I need to go to toilet. Or less. Me 2 seconds. Me 2 seconds. I'll find the unicorn. Dude, I might have to disappoint you. I don't know where the unicorn is. Can I interest you in a clown or a bunny? Okay, bunny then. Okay. Hey, Lucy.
Hey,
Look
Lucy.
at the fucking pace.
Look at the pace.
I did, Lucy. Hey, Flowser. Thanks for the good luck.
Thank you, Flowser. I don't have any bunny ears, unfortunately.
All we need is a little bit of good luck. It drops.
Within the as the midnight.
And this, what do you guys think about the run so far? Plus twos? Minus twos? It's pretty skillful, man. What I love most about the Village of Shadows run is that it's not something that, like, there's a lot of speed runs that you could just, like, people just, like, run and you watch it. And I don't have a problem with this. Like, Resident Evil's guilty of this all the time, like RE2 OG. Like, anyone could just boot up their stream and be like, I'm speedrunning RE2. And they'll do, like, an okay run that's, like, 10 minutes from the record in their first try. You know what I mean? So, like, anyone can do it. But Village of Shadows, there's a barrier of entry. Like, you need to be very fucking skilled to even finish a fucking run. And it's something I've always adored about this category. Just killing the crows again for some cash flow. So right here, as I mentioned before, something that you'll see him always do is look for every metal piece in the game. So far he's gotten every metal piece that he could possibly get without going too far out of his way. Now there's another free one right here. He might skip it. I don't think so though. They're really important. So yeah, there's a metal piece right here. It's always here. It's in this box. So another metal scrap. Remember, if you're playing this casually, metal scrap, guys, metal scrap is goated. Like, metal scrap, if it ever drops randomly or anything, pick that shit up. It's so good.
And yeah,
you use it to make mines or pipe bombs.
As well,
like,
so
mines are so good in this game.
3 minus 13 at the beginning of the run is nice.
I had a feeling you would.
I don't say it's free, but you know.
All right, so he's got a little trick here. There's a cool trick you could do. So again, something that runners do in RE engine games all the time is, so that gate takes time to open. When you put the key in, it doesn't just open. It's now, the key is turning at the moment. So now Ray does two things at once. The door is opening, and now he's doing this early. Which is like such a minor time save, it's insane.
What the hell?
So there's a little trick here to make the game a lot easier. You could do it casually. He's gonna shoot the lock off this door in the distance. Watch. See that? That makes it so you could skip like most of this next part coming up. So he might go in this. Okay, he's not grabbing the shotgun shells. He doesn't have the lockpick. So this Lycan is a stubborn piece of shit. Ray. Yeah, see? Did you hear that sound Ray just made? Because he's a stubborn piece of shit, like I said.
I'm gonna die? Seriously? I need to come out and die.
Stubborn piece of shit. Told ya.
Oh, okay. I'm lost. Galore.
It's funny that that pile of garbage is like one of his biggest time losses.
Oh, I didn't mean
Oh, gunpowder. Oh my god, the time loss is pouring in now. See right there, that animation is why you skip a lot of treasures. Because this animation is not worth it.
Nice.
Like, watch. See this single second? It's like, you picked up your first gunpowder. Enjoy the -1.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that either.
So if you do this quick enough, you can just avoid all damage here. Sometimes they attack you while you're crawling like that. And Ray... Okay, dude, I'm like a genie. I'm like fucking Nostradamus right now predicting the bullshit that's gonna happen to him. So... he's getting a little unlucky in this section, which is so unfortunate because the castle went so well. But... Hey, thank you, Smog. Now, out of his rage, he switches to 30 FPS, so this next part is free. This is a rage-induced FPS change. Okay, nothing is going Ray's way right now. The keyboard. He took it out on the keyboard. Free pipe bomb right there. The chickens are saying good luck, Ray. We love your stream.
Very, very, very nice troller.
So, this is another bullshit lichen.
No, these guys won't even. Okay.
Oops.
I was about to say.
So
No, these guys won't even. Okay.
So the lichen moved away from Ray and he said, okay, like good. Thank God this fuckboy is not bothering me. So this key.
Yeah. I was about to say he probably
Like that, moving it around to actually connect it to the other one is specific.
No more heals.
Like though, when I say specific, I mean like, you know, there's like 0.1 time save to be had there if you do it perfectly.
How was it?
And the reason he went all the way left here, the reason that his movement, he's not running directly towards the Duke, is because this is the fastest line you could take to trigger the cutscene first. Obviously, but I'll explain everything.
I've not done map skip. I'm so fucking idiot.
No, Ray, no. You're still gonna get the record. It's okay.
Maps against time loss here as well. Who doesn't want to have a good run, right?
It's not world record unless the runner's calling it a shit run, right? Like, if you're watching a record and the runner isn't in agony and saying it's a trash run and talk about the time loss, then you're watching a bad record. Yeah, Red.
I'm doing a big showcase of how to fucking ruin your pace.
Okay, hey, stop self-promotion. Okay, I'm trying to do my own stream here and you're promoting your own shit. Whatever that was, like the YouTube video of how to ruin your pace, whatever you're talking about. Bro, please stop. So, remember all the praises I sang about Resident Evil Village, Village of Shadows being a great speed game? Let me rewind a second, and I'll fast forward.
Free map skip.
If Capcom cared about the quality of the replayability for their games, you see this door right here that we're going through to enter House Beneviento? If Capcom gave a shit about the replayability of their games, there should be an optional key that is done so House Beneviento can be just skipped right on the door, because House Beneviento on first playthrough is god tier. One of the best and scariest parts of any Resident Evil. It's up there. It's like top 10 easily, I'd say. But on second playthrough, it's a little worse. Third playthrough, fourth, fifth, get me the fuck out of here. So this is what brings this speedrun from an S tier speedrun to like B tier or lower. It's simply because this part has to be played and there's no skip.
What?
Yeah, there should be a doll you shoot on top of a house that kills. That's pretty interesting, so you could skip it. Yeah. Anything, literally anything to skip this part. Thank you, Matt Stark. Hopefully Capcom learns from Silent Hill F or the other devs that work for Capcom that made Pragmata that let you skip the intro. Or in Silent Hill F on replays, you could skip large portions of the game because it's a replay. And I hope for the next Resident Evil Capcom learns about that. Because RE9 did the same thing. You gotta play some bullshit parts just for no reason.
Comes naturally.
And this doesn't come from the speedrunner me, by the way. It's that I've talked to many people that play Resident Evil. I talk to them every day, and
honestly, just very recently made full like notes for the whole run with all the money you need and all that.
Oh.
So I actually feel at least finally a bit more in control, because usually I just kind of winged it without paying attention to my money situation and all that. But now I actually know all the time how much money I need, when and where and so on. Because this run is very consistently, if you just pick up most of the stuff, you will always have enough money, and for the most part your inventory will almost always be okay as well.
But yeah, if you check forum posts in like Reddit and Twitter and whatever, like of the Resident Evil community in general.
Most of the RNG.
When I talk about this topic, sorry, it's a little off topic about the speedrun, but on topic about the game. When I speak about this, a lot of people think I'm like speaking in an echo chamber, like I only talked about chat. No, I do research online on Reddit and Twitter and see people that aren't in my community and what they think. And I really hope Capcom learns for future REs to skip these parts, because it's not about being a speedrunner. It's about making your replayability of your video game good, and it's objectively bad. And I know a lot of people are thinking like, oh, I don't know anyone that hates it. Every time you see people make those comments, literally scroll the fucking video that you're making that comment in. Because my Silent Hill F YouTube short has been popping off lately, where I said people hate Silent Hill F because it's woke. And there's comments on that video that are like, I've never heard anyone say Silent Hill F is woke. Scroll down! Scroll down, bro!
No,
scroll down! Oh my god.
Like drops. Did I even pause buffer this correctly?
It's insane, dude.
Farting.
Anyway, moral of the story, the replayability is bad, and a lot of people think so, and I hope they fix it.
Thank you.
Because it sucks to replay this.
Whoops.
Or sections like this. I do love House Beneviento though, on first playthrough. It is really good.
And here's the time loss, entering Beneviento house.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, yes, you pause on elevators. You pause in the elevator so that it reaches the top faster, and the timer pauses during the pause. I forgot all about that skip.
Most of the RNG,
which is so weird.
Though comes from like drops. Did I even pause buffer this correctly? I was just brain farting. Don't quit. Restart. Thank you.
Some Final Fantasy music. Okay.
Oops. Almost.
Yes, exactly. RE7 videotape. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Capcom loves to shoot themselves in the foot. And it's very relevant with RE9 right now, by the way, because when RE9 first came out,
500, 600. Okay, actually, that's probably a lie. Like
everyone was singing its praises, right?
For quite a while now, but I think it's probably 800 by now.
But it's one of the biggest RE games that as time has went on, people are hating on it more and more and more and more, and that's because they're replaying it. Well, it's many things, but one of the factors is replaying it, and the replayability is bad because of the very factors I was talking about.
Run, but there is still like, it is surprisingly consistent once you are like run it enough, eh?
Yeah, and that's the thing about
more down to your execution on situations.
Exactly. That's why this is a good speed game, because of what he said. Like, there is RNG in this game, but a lot of it is just extreme execution. Where, like, if you're running RE3, if something bad happens, it's, like, hard to play your way out of the bad thing happening. But when you're running this game, it's all just about, like, performing. It's about, if you lose time, it's typically because it's your fault. So it's just, like, a crazy high execution game.
What?
So this is one nice thing that they did, is you can put this password in early, which is nice. So as the door lock falls off, he's doing this, as we discussed earlier about the door unlocking, and when one thing is in a locked animation, you could go to something else.
I guess. At most, like worst case scenario, you lose 6 seconds, and best case scenario, obviously, you can save that. I mean, depending on it's gone before, right?
Oh, okay. Speaking of execution, let's see how fast he does this. Come on, Ray. Holy shit, this guy.
The sun is trying to do its thing again. It's trying to shine.
Insane time saves in House Beneviento, dude.
I do not appreciate that.
Well done, Boppy. Well done.
It's not time to tray shine yet, son.
Well done, Boppy.
Wasn't there like just Honestly, I don't follow crypto stuff at all, but wasn't there something happening with crypto that it's not even more profitable to mine anymore? So a lot of the like crypto GPUs are being sold now everywhere.
Oh, he doesn't know about the future.
I don't follow too much, so I don't.
Okay, here we go. Another execution part. They're good enough.
I could be talking out of my ass. I don't really understand the crypto stuff anyway.
Ray, I don't want you investing in crypto, okay? That is dangerous. That's high risk. Very volatile. You should just put it in ETFs or just put it in a savings account, Ray.
The proof of stake. GPU is no longer needed for it. Yeah.
Ray coin? And I was about to say invest in Sony. Now's your chance.
Again, I don't know like how safe it is to buy a used GPU from like somebody who's been using GPU to mine crypto all the time. But
Holy
I've
shit,
also
Ray.
like heard, obviously like if you're spending that amount of money and mining and have like all this shit, you probably are taking really good care of your GPUs so you can get the most out of them and keep them as long as you can, right? So I don't know.
So the only other big like time save for speedrunning in this part is coming up in like a couple minutes.
Should.
Thank you, Alejandro.
Amazing.
His commentary has been great so but your commentary has been really good so far. Some of the records I've held in the past have had fucking atrocious commentary. You never know with records. Like because speedrunning you do it all day every day and then the run just happens. So you never know if the commentary is going to be good or bad. Sometimes it's great, you're explaining the run, why you do this, why you do that, what you should do, what you could do. And other times you're talking about like your fucking kid shit his diaper and you were cleaning it and that's like half hour of the commentary.
A bigger like the drop RNG being a bit of a bigger thing. Like not crafting any sniper ammo means that Maru will 100% be worse if you just get very unlucky drops. And also Lady D itself, like you have to pay attention to your money drops and all that.
So you trigger the baby and instantly go back to the other room.
As long as you know you should be fine pretty much in every situation. You might have to deal some sections slow, like boss fights slower, depending on what drops do you get, but so
from the furthest frame possible, this guy.
Difference. So either you like save or you lose 6 seconds at worst, right? So it's not sucks, but it's not biggest deals anymore. I mean, it depends obviously on the category you're running.
So here's the big skip. There is one huge skip in House Beneviento. There's many ways to do this. I don't know what he's going to do. Because you could skip this baby in many different ways. I think he's just going to stand at the bottom of the stairs and change his FPS probably. Okay, it doesn't really matter what you do. There's one fast skip. I think he's going for the fast skip. It saves like a couple seconds. So he's going to run through him here. Yeah, so and that one's a little sketchy, but it's consistent if you do it right. Oh, listen to the music. He's fucking back. Record pace. Look at the splits.
RNG is factor, but like it's not a run ending factor, rarely.
Dada.
RE4 has no warranty, okay? It's also execution heavy. Just get good, right? RE4 has no warranty.
What the hell did bro just say?
RE4 has no warranty, okay? It's also execution heavy. Just get good, right? No warranty anywhere.
Shade-eating grin.
Totally.
Because RE4 has a fuck ton of RNG.
Nope. About just being good. Every fight in this category is about just executing it good.
Try and find me.
That wasn't cap. And that is true. Like, every fight is execution heavy. So if you lose like a fight to Moreau and you're like, oh, fuck, the game is so bad, it was your fault.
I think I think Lucy's talking about just not getting enough damage in, because then when she's flying, so she triggers her like. Because there's like basically, I think
there's some RNG here.
You are able to do 2 shots when she flies off and you're about to finish the fight. And if you don't get her down with those 2 shots, she will fly up and like do the flies again, and you cannot down her.
He's talking about the Lady D fight.
Like 15-second time loss or something.
15 seconds. That was close. That was close. I said 12. All right. So did he get good RNG?
I don't think that was good RNG though. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
He didn't. Bad RNG. Ugh. Oh, Ray.
That just means you missed too many shots or too many weak spot hits that you didn't down her. Cause she need, like, the only way you can down her is when she's at 1 health and she's at flying basically. But if she starts her like flies animation, she cannot be downed until she's done the whole raising up, doing the flies, then coming down, and only then you can like down her.
So he's talking about what we were discussing during the Lady D fight, where I didn't know either. I was like, if you miss this kill, like if you miss a few shots, then she does her whole sequence again, like I said earlier. And he said that that's like around 15 seconds.
And that's just rip run, pretty much.
Rip run if you're actually like an insanely good runner. It's fine if you're just a new runner, or like if you're going for record, it's rip, but
just mostly down to execution anyway.
But it's not like 100% rip, because this run does have a lot of time save in it. Like there was a few mistakes that Ray's made, as we've seen so far. Like he said with the map, he accidentally looked at the map, and there was a couple other things like the stupid lichen in the village segment. But that's not to discredit the run. Every single speed run of all time has mistakes, even fucking Super Mario Brothers, bro. Well, maybe not at this point, Super Mario Brothers, but you know what I mean. But like getting this. Sometimes you watch a speed run and you're like, wow, I can get this. Look at the mistakes they made. And then you try yourself. No. It's way, way harder than you think.
No longer crafting sniper ammo. But that is like, that doesn't, well, it affects the Lady D fight a little bit. You have to do different shot timings a bit.
Thank you, Gaming Robito, and thank you, Matt and Spade.
And your pistol as well.
Oh, he's doing the elevator buffer.
It makes like the early part of the Lady D fight.
Yes, so what Ray said, I also didn't really end up grinding this to perfect because nobody was really running this and I lost interest. I was going to mention that earlier, but I'll just mention now. So like, when you're watching a speedrun like RE3 OG or RE2 OG or remember RE4 OG? And I was saying like this run's almost perfect. Like there's almost no mistakes. That's because in RE4 OG, that game was grinded down to the fucking bone. Like the top runners of RE4 OG have literally like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 hours played. Okay. I'm going to guess Ray's time played and this is under 1,000. Maybe he has like 1,000. Maybe you have more. I don't know. But all I'm trying to say is that like, since this isn't like an extremely competitive speedrun, the record typically has more time saved than you'd think, and that doesn't mean it's easy to get. It just means that it wasn't grinded down to the fucking bone. And one of the reasons is because it's so hard. Like people don't want to run Village of Shadows because of the entry barrier is brutal. Running like RE4 remake or RE2 remake, like there's no barrier of entry. You can finish a good run of those categories like in a day. Like then your second playthrough, you can do a good time. You can get S+. But Village of Shadows, no. Like it's one of those games that's like, if you're not ready to practice for 30 to 40 hours, don't even bother. Like literally don't even bother, because you're just going to lose every run. So like, but with RE2 Remake, you don't even need to practice to finish it fast. RE2, same thing. 3, same thing. Like most of the Resident Evil games, you don't need to practice. Like if you want to be the world record holder, sure. But if you want to finish a run, you could just do that like with one hand, really. But not this game. And that's why, like, that's one of the many reasons why, like Ray said, it's not grinded down to the bone.
But the worst part about it is you're more reliant, like, because normally you'd have sniper ammo left over for Maru, right? But now we don't have any. Like I'm at 0-0.
One-handed runs.
Any drops
I mean,
so far.
New Game Plus,
a bit more
Castle
reliant,
Dimitrescu is probably a one-handed
we're
run.
heading towards the Maru to get some drops.
Maru. I will play League Classic, yeah, as long as it's not October. Oh, fuck the music. Oh, fuck. Ray is
There's 2 boxes
pissed.
here which give good drops, like extra drops compared to normal, like this first one here. Give me sniper ammo.
And this box is a fucking horrific hitbox.
Okay, shotgun shells, fine.
Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him.
Fine.
Look at the movement with the music. Watch this shit.
Sniper ammo.
Look at this. Look at this shit.
Okay, shotgun shells, fine. There's still one more box which can give
The
you...
small houses in this game have insane movement. Like, really.
You like an extra drop as well.
Look at how happy his house Beneviento's over. Me too, dude. Holy fuck. So you can get really bad luck and get shot by these archers, but it's really rare. So he's gotta lower his FPS to get by one of these zombies, I think.
Hell yeah. Okay,
Sniper ammo! Damn! Nice.
All Gucci now.
Gucci. Gucci Mang!
Haha. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, what am I doing here?
Does this look familiar to you? Ah, yes, I have you.
So he's selling all his stuff and buying the new stuff. Or, well, he has the new shotgun, so he's gonna swap to that and the new pistol. So you bought the flashbang. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. The merchant sells ammo, and you're buying it a lot because it's just basically free.
Fine, all finished.
So he's buying the grenade rounds for later, the flash rounds for later. The pipe bombs are really good in this game, and the shotgun and sniper ammo you always buy from the merchant. And the mines and the pipe bombs. Because mines and pipe bombs are insanely good. Mines are, I can't stress enough, mines are insane in this game.
So Anhard? Excited for the DLC? Sure, sure. Too bad it's still miles off.
So he's gonna get the grenade launcher now, which is just in this house here. How many times did I do the wrong commentary? I don't watch a record I don't know 95% of the run of. Typically if we're gonna miss something, it's like something crazy minor. But yeah, I hope you guys do. Please call me on anything I'm wrong about. I'm not a fucking brain dead maniac. I love being wrong. Please correct me. I enjoy being... I love being right. And to be right, I need to be corrected when I'm wrong. Because everyone is wrong about stuff. So please correct me. Like if you think you're going, if you think these deep dives are 100% accurate, they never are, because a lot of these runs are. I know you were just like beaming with that comment, but I'll do a deep dive into it. A lot of the like high skill runs like this, every runner does different strats. So I'll be like, oh, he's gonna do this, and he doesn't do it. It's not. Sometimes it's not that it's faster. It's just that he's doing a different strategy. That's
there is RNG, like undeniably sometimes enemy behaviors in some sequences. They are pretty
Super Metroid is
consistent,
huge
but
for that.
There's like tiny things that can go weirdly.
I'm wrong about the Red 9 being the best handgun rifle remake. Well, I never said that, dude. Thank you,
like
Naomi.
Sometimes behave differently in some
Don't you
sequences,
see the
but
genius? Oh, actually, I probably did say Red 9 was the best handgun, but I probably said all of them are the best handgun at one point.
most of the time the RNG.
I
is
think
not
the
game
Punisher's the
ending,
best
though.
handgun.
And if it is game ending, then either most likely you just executed something horribly wrong.
That's not even just like.
Is seriously gonna gold?
Move it, Boppy. Move it, Boppy.
Horrible menus. Guess I've not been running too much full game runs recently. I know intro.
Oh, you're literally just giving your opinion. The Punisher is a fair take. I think it's the Blacktail, but I'm sure it's not. It's not the Blacktail, bro. What are you talking about? If you're talking objective, like, I thought you were talking about objective. You were just saying that you don't like that. I like the Red 9. I see.
Definitely has more
Blacktail, I'd say, is the worst.
optimal golds everywhere.
But this is an RE Village fucking run, brah. You know, with that being said, you know what sucks with this game? Every upgraded gun you get is just better than the last. Feels bad, man. The guns in this game. I wish it was like RE4 Remake where you just chose whatever gun you like the most, but it isn't.
It is pretty consistent. Like, there is sometimes you can accidentally aggro one of the wolves, and then when you aggro one, they both aggro. But even then, you most of the time, even if they're aggroed, you can just kind of take that same line and just be fine. So like, once a blue moon, you might get hit, like at the very end.
Let me put the kibosh on this pistol take. What's the best handgun RE4 Remake? They're all terrible. You should never, if you're doing a good run of RE4 Remake, you should never use the handgun because they're all bad. Like, they're good if you want to use a handgun, but use the riot gun and the auto sniper. And if you use, or bolt action, if you use anything else, you're just being silly. Or Magnum too. If you really want the answer to that question.
Run.
And if we're talking OG, then you also wouldn't use a pistol, you'd use the TMP because they serve the same purpose, which is headshotting enemies. Here it comes.
What was that?
Oh, I don't like the TMP personally either, dude. I don't like it either. But I'm talking like if you're doing like a mod, like Berserker, or doing something challenging, or like professional S+. So you can break all these early, which is really cool. Like you can just set yourself up for later here. And I think he's gonna do it here. He might not. I think he will.
I'm gonna go for all the tiny. Oh,
Oh wait, he's about to say something.
I wasn't paying attention at all.
Ray.
I'm gonna go for all the tiny optimization strats in the run, even though we might kill our run here, but
What he's talking about, I think, is like what that wood he didn't break. I think if you shoot it later, you could save like 0.1 or something.
at some point with the tiny changes, but it's fine.
He's probably talking about other stuff too, but
I'm
we'll
already
see.
not very attached to this run because all the memes that happened after
Ray.
Castle. Oh, shotgun shells.
He probably wasn't talking about that actually.
hate memes confirmed. Yes.
Stinks.
I was bored with the memes.
Batman
I
reference.
was molded by the memes.
Okay.
I am a meme.
Checkpoint reload as always. So he's getting that box he just broke has magnum ammo in it. Always.
Yeah, that's completely wrong, okay? Just don't look at that time. That's my no intro time. But still, we're running against the world record splits here, so 142.26 is the world record in this category, which is full game glitchless. That is a no intro time.
Minor time save.
Command.
I'm the best. Okay, guys, you better have your copy pasta ready for that one part.
Just like fucking flat everything. Fucking curse. I just can't not flat. Cannot not flat. Okay. It's a serious issue, alright. Very serious issue.
Got myself a big one.
Caught myself a big one.
Game's giving me
Whoa, that was loud.
so many shotgun shells.
Nice. Thank you, Zyth. Do you have any new videos to watch?
That was shotgun shells also.
So you need to check this before you can use the crank. That's why he runs over and checks it. Come on, Zyth. We need more videos, dude.
I don't pick those shotgun shells
Get into the
up.
drama.
Oh, fuck it. But I mean, the reveal of the thing already happened, but they showed a bit more. No, there was absolutely nothing about Ariverse. They didn't even mention it, because Capcom doesn't acknowledge Ariverse. There's gonna be a new Capcom showcase next month. Resident Evil showcase.
Oh!
So maybe we'll get more than, and it's apparently gonna
Reverse,
like
yeah.
have,
I think this is from like last year or 2 years
more
ago.
about the Village DLC even more, I guess. So it's gonna happen before the Village DLC, I guess. And then there's most likely RE4R news, and who knows if they have anything else.
Uploaded April 29, 2023.
I mean, there's nothing new. Well, like, they show actually Rose using a power. They showed and told that one of the powers is to freeze enemies. Okay, you can. It looks like you can find powers in the Rose's campaign.
He doesn't
or
know,
something. You can
yeah.
absorb and then
Right.
use it to.
All right, so upcoming is, in my opinion, the hardest boss fight in the Resident Evil speedrun verse.
They showed a little bit more, like more footage of just the third-person Ethan gameplay, and they showed a little bit more of the mercenaries. Yeah,
Watch me,
nothing like
mama.
to see.
He got the skip, so you can get by him if you're fast enough here, and he pushes you forward a little. There's an extended mag here he might grab. He doesn't even bother. All right, so this is like really hard to explain, guys. So basically, like I can't explain this. It's just, it's too hard to come up with. But I will say, I believe who found the strat was Distortion 2. Because we were resetting on this fight and losing time in this fight all the time. So Dis booted up a stream once and he practiced this shit and made a strat for the shit. Like he legitimately did. I'm not shitting you. Distortion 2 legitimately did like 2 streams back to back, like 14-hour streams of like you went there, you clicked that stream, any of the 14 hours, he's on Moreau. He's just sitting there practicing Moreau the whole fucking time. He just sat here and practiced this fight for like 30 fucking hours. I'm not even kidding. And so he came up with this strat. Yes. So Ray says this fight is very specific with you needing to get stuns at the right places. Otherwise it's over. Yeah. So like, it's hard to explain this fight to you guys because like I said, it's the hardest fight in the RE franchise. Like actually, it's just, you either do it or you don't. And you're going to see, it's just a crazy boss fight. You're going to see a lot of weapon swapping. You're going to see every weapon in the whole arsenal being used. Mines, pipe bombs, sniper, grenade launcher, shotgun, pistol. Like maybe, I don't think pistol, maybe to break boxes, but explosive barrels. Like you're seeing the whole thing like this. You got to pull out all the stops for this fight. So he gets this, he wants to stun here, I think. Yep. And then he's going to try and squeeze by on the left after the stun is over. And sometimes you can't get by here. It's brutal. Now you're going to shoot the explosive barrel. You're going to stand in a very specific spot here. And as he charges at you, you're going to shoot the explosive barrel. And then it turns into a sniper fiesta. You're baiting out an attack. So he wanted to bait out that specific attack because at the end of the throw up attack, he extends his weak spot for a bit. So that's why he ran up to him for a little second there, because it encourages the throw up attack. So then once he gets the 2 shots out on the weak spot, then he stuns him again before he starts up another attack. Well, as quick as possible. And now the weak spot is showing again. It's all about exposing that Moreau's weak spot as much as possible while doing as much DPS as possible. And now he's getting the pipe bombs out. You throw 3 pipe bombs. And now it's grenade launcher spam time.
Picking up the mines.
The one... And I'm trying! Now this is the best part. I've been saving this one. So this is the best part. He's going to spam rounds until a certain amount of health. And now he's going to plant himself right in the corner and make as much mines as he can. The more the better. And now since you're in the corner, so this is you just need to be in the right spot here. So you plant yourself, which is easy. You just plant yourself right in the fucking corner so you can't move anymore. So it's a good setup. And then to place mine rounds faster in this game, you aim down and you hold in the block button. So in between every mine round, see he's holding in space on this keyboard. In between every mine round placement, Ethan will block, but it actually cuts off the animation a little so you could place them even faster. So see, look. And now he's going to equip the other ones. So he has 9 mine rounds here. 9. Moreau's health is the red bar there. He got, with all the tricks he just pulled out, the double explosive rounds, all the grenade rounds, the 3 pipe bombs, all the shotgun shells, all the sniper rounds, he got him to 42%. Okay. And like, bro, he just laid into that boss. Any other RE Engine boss not in Village would be dead twice over by now. Okay. So now watch that health bar. Watch, here it comes. So what we want here is we want Moreau to do a body slam, which he should. It's manipulable. Now everyone turn your speakers up because this is hard to hear. That's a joke. This is going to be loud as fuck. I warned you guys that this is going to be loud, okay? I warned you. I warned you that this is going to be loud. All right? Now, if you don't listen to me, that's your fault. Oh, wait, it wasn't loud. Never mind. Well, it's loud as fuck on my game. So watch his health. See his health? 39. He limits the audio. Yeah, Ray. 38 health. 38. And then... boom! And he still didn't die from that! And that was a great fight. That was a great fight. Ray's gonna say it was the worst fucking fight he's ever done. It's a piece of shit. He should reset here because this fat fight was terrible. But in my opinion, that was a good fight. Look at him. He's fucking pissed about that fight. It's a fucking dog shit. Look at him. He's like, I'm gonna fucking reset right now.
If you were kept up, you kind of would know they weren't gonna show anything about RE4R yet. Just
look at him. He's not even phased. He's just like right back to the conversation.
they did kind of before even the showcase, you could see
Not even fucking
that there
phased,
wasn't
dude.
gonna be RE4R there unless they wanted to do some sneaky stuff about it. But
Just play reverse, man. Forget about RE4R. In death as he was in life, the exit's up ahead.
The exit's up ahead.
like a sneaky reveals.
So all I could tell you guys, I know I didn't go through in depth as I did with Lady D. It's just because it's a harder fight to explain. Just understand that you need to do basically the Moreau fight. What you're looking, the two main things you're looking for in the Moreau fight is getting him to at least like 40% health once he gets on the roof, and actually getting him on that specific roof. So as long as you do those two things, it doesn't matter how you do it. The strategy is very specific for what Ray's doing, and that's what all the runners do, that same strat, where you shoot him a ton with the sniper and the shotgun, you swap between them, you get him stunned, and you squeeze by him. They all do that. And then you shoot him with the explosive barrel. That's everyone, okay? But if you're going to do this yourself and you want to go for a quick kill, the two main things are getting him on that roof so you can do the mine setup, and getting him to like 40% health. If you can do those two things, you can get a quick kill. But doing those things is very, very difficult unless you do the strat that we do, or that Disc made.
And now we at least know when we're expecting to see more about RE4R, which is next month.
You're better off.
Just relive.
Oh yeah, everyone from Finland wears bunny ears. It's part of their culture, right, Ray? Thank you, Gaia, darling. Next month, RE4 remake, guys. I'm pumped.
I got recently just
I
came
hope
back to running
he
this a bit.
He doesn't know that it's gonna be
Optimize some of
soulless.
the
That
watch
sucks.
strats still. But all. Forgot to do a restart checkpoint there. Yeah. Apparently we don't have a super clean fight here. If we already have a 6 seconds time save here, or maybe we just have a wolf meme here. Wolf meme here. Wolf meme here. That could be the case as well. Fucking words, man. So hard.
Grabbing the ammo. So right now he's going to get the Wolfsbane. So this is a specific magnum that is so one of the coolest weapons of the franchise. This weapon's called the Wolfsbane, and when you inspect it, it says it does more damage to mythical creatures or something. I forget what it says in the details, but it's true. What it says is true. It does way more damage to the upcoming wolf boss. So that's why you pick it up, because it's insanely good for him. Like, the Wolfsbane just does a ton of damage to wolves.
Just be nice, Wolfie.
Nice, Leyenda. Is it up on YouTube already?
It's fine.
Me and Leyenda got 2 videos going up. Me and Speezix have like a 10 video pile up ready to go. Ready to fucking go. You're gonna be sick of Bawkbasoup, guys. It's done too. The RE4 bingo video will go live soon. It's my fault it's not live yet. Celeste music, am I right?
Nice. No goats.
No goats.
Fuck the goats.
Yeah, the goat animals can be there and fuck you over. Making some flash rounds because they're very, very, very good in every single segment from here to the end of the game.
Regal, thanks for the raid. Sorry, my shoutout command doesn't want to work. Apparently, maybe I need to relog something in my bot.
Flash rounds, like from now until the end of the factory, if you just think about your own playthrough, there's many enemies like coming up all over the place. Like Moreau doesn't have a big stack of a lot of enemies all over. Same with the castle. The basement has a lot of enemies, but other than that, there's not like big groups of enemies. But in this section, the stronghold, and also in the factory, there's massive groups of enemies that using the flashbang is the best strategy for them.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Fraggle.
Trying to improve full game Village of
So he's
Shadows.
shooting that because it's sniper ammo. And you want all the sniper ammo you can get for Lady or for Miranda all the way at the end of the game. He might use sniper ammo for
I'm really good at making this run
for Heisenberg as well, but I don't remember. I think he used shotgun. All right, so you don't want this guy to grab you, which this is good RNG. Nice. Oh yeah, and you also use it versus the next boss. Sniper is just really good in this game. You know one thing I like about Village of Shadows as well?
Game of 30 FPS?
No DA manip bullshit. You just play. See his DA score? It's always at max. It's on his splits right now. One of the first flashes. So right here, he's just trying to avoid all the lichens while the door opens.
Like after I interact with the cabin, I turn around against the game 30 FPS.
Nice, that was really good.
I still have not failed it even once. No, maybe you're taking a weird line, but I don't honestly know.
So here, the reset checkpoint for here, I mean, it saves a little time, but it also makes this bridge cross more consistent.
Maybe your turn isn't as crisp as mine.
The armored lichen that drops in this bridge, he might drop to 30 FPS, I'm not sure, but the armored lichen has a massive chance to push you off of the bridge if your line is bad. So,
who knows?
Yeah, we'll see what he does. This part's like quite it can be trolly. The grenade rounds. More sniper ammo. And this part you can just squeeze right by all of them. And now he wants the magnum bullets, and there's also metal scrap here. Remember, he wants every metal scrap that has ever existed. Because it's just OP. So this boss fight, is this Uriel or Urias? So he's equipping the Wolfsbane into his quick tab. So this fight is different
at the moment.
This fight is different from Lady D and from Moreau, actually. This is a very manipulative fight where you are getting to certain health thresholds to encourage him to use certain abilities, which then makes it so you could kill him as fast as possible. So you're not like just wailing into him at random. You are getting him to certain health. You're like, you want to stun him at specific times. So like when Urias does a roar in this, it means he's summoning little wolves to come help him. But if you stun him at the exact right time in this fight, then it breaks the summon and he doesn't summon anything. Okay, so why is that relevant? So you're gonna see him switch from the magnum to the sniper And you'd think, like any normal watcher would be like, why isn't he just wailing on him with the Magnum over and over and over? It's because you want him to be at certain health pools at certain times, so that when you are dealing the big damage, it's at the proper time to stun him. So to break him out of the summon. You'll see. So this is an easy fight to explain, but remember, everything he's doing is very deliberate. So to start this fight off, you shoot 2 grenade rounds into the cavern because it actually still hits Urias to get a bit of extra damage out at the start. So he's gonna jump off to shoot 2 rounds into the cavern, and see it brings him his health down lower. So now he's gonna swap between the sniper and the Wolfsbane, and all these need to be headshots, by the way. So see right there, that's a good example. See, he waited, watch, shoot, boom, shoot, and then he waits a sec, bam. And here comes no Lycans. This is a beautiful fight, dude. Beautiful fight. Beautiful. Oh, man. Amazing. Amazing. And now he'll probably just sniper him and then finish out with pipe bombs, maybe. And there it is. Nice, dude. That was really, really good. He wants that treasure for later.
This shit gold.
That was a really good fight. That was like perfect.
Well done, Bobby.
And look at his face. He's like, it was fucking nothing.
Oh, where am I going?
Oh. Speedrunning is funny. The 3 boss fights that require 1 million hours of practice each. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Random movement and menuing. And remembering just to press a button at a certain time.
Oh, where am I going?
He lost more time on moving after the key pickup than he did to the boss fight that requires 10 hours of practice. But hey, that goes to show how good practice is. You just de-rusted this for AGDQ? God, that's hot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry, gentlemen and ladies, but I do not believe Ray is single.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, what?
Very bad at orientation, man, okay.
This is an orientation.
Also, goats, please don't be in my way.
The goats. Wait, he's all mine. Okay. Fuck it.
42 incoming. I honestly don't know what my time saves are late game. I already meme a lot of stupid time losses.
He is a bunny girl.
Like not doing
guy.
map skip, okay? Like not doing a map skip.
No map skip?
You know.
Ray, that was
underrated. Basically lost after castle in the village section. I lost like 8 seconds possibly, or 7 seconds. Just being an absolute idiot.
What?
So the next thing he wants to get, so he should get in the factory, is he has 1 lockpick, which he'll probably use to get the
What's going on?
What's going on?
Oh wow, Ray, I see. Map skip equals first time you boot up the game, you watch 1 cutscene, so the next time you watch it, you run and you can skip it instantly. Oh wow. So the important thing now is Ray needs the correct amount of Wolfsbane ammo for Sturm, the propeller boss. But he'll probably buy... You can buy later on in the game. a
Easy life.
capacity upgrade for the Wolfsbane, and it's a free reload. It'll give you all the ammo. But then you want that, but you also want to find a bit of ammo too. I think he takes more than 6 shots or 7 shots.
Metal scrap drop from the stronghold section, so we can skip one metal scrap.
Wait, what's the song called? What's this? What this is from a specific game. I can't remember.
A bit time. Like one bad metal scrap you can actually
So he's pausing to buffer the
skip with the checkpoint.
elevator, I
and
think.
save a bit more time.
FF7 remake. POG.
Nice.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
So there is a metal scrap here in a car. I don't know which one he's gonna skip. Probably this one. But they
Regal here runs a lot of the like side categories or category extensions like knife onlys and no dukes and all that.
Yeah, so he's skipping that metal scrap, which is like a half a second time save or a second time save. Something.
In case you haven't.
I don't know exactly.
Very tempted at some point check out the no Duke boss, but maybe that's our next goal. Just have something new, completely meme-tastic.
Oh, I see. No, I don't think I've seen that.
My world record command in this channel, it's never up to date. I mean, it is, but not on the category that I'm running. My current splits are the world record for this category, okay? So anything green here is world record improvement.
So one thing about the record, by the way, is we were memeing a little bit the time losses that he had, but the thing is, and the reason why like this record isn't like free to take, is that the major time saves of the bosses, like Moreau, fast Lady D, and fast Bella, like fast Sisters, fast Moreau, fast Lady, and I assume fast Heisenberg. Like, those are the big bulk time saves. So, like, let's say you lose, like, 20 seconds to random bullshit throughout the run, but you get all perfect boss fights, like, you're, like, good luck beating that shit. Even if you're moving, even if everything is perfect, but you fuck up one boss fight, that's, like, major time loss. Optimal Heisenberg's the hardest thing in the run. Yeah, so what he means by that, guys, is, like, it's not that Heisenberg is a hard fight. It's like a really easy speedrun fight. It's that you need him to be positioned at a particular spot when you kill him. So, right? Is that what you're referring to? And if he's not in that spot, you lose so much time. First flashbang down. There's some cool parts coming up in the factory. The factory is pretty neat with its speed strats.
Hell yeah.
Using the cannon all the time and canceling the wall summon twice and then killing him in the right spot. Yes, yes.
Like for Heisenberg fight.
The wall summon, yeah, I forgot about canceling that.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
Now keep in mind, guys, the music that's playing, that's Ethan's AirPods.
Oh,
keep that in mind. It makes the run more enjoyable. Ethan is currently listening to this as he's trying to save his daughter Rose. 30 FPS squish. Classic. So again, up here, he's going to do the pause trick where you open the box and pause your game and sit there for a sec. Because it pauses the in-game timer, but it lets you open the thing faster. Move it, Boppy. Well done, Boppy. Well done. So in the factory, you have to be quick here. Because you're leaving all the enemies alive, and this is a very dangerous section if you mess up your movement or your strategy. So he runs to the stairs here to get the armored enemy to revert back to his original state. Watch. See? And he's gonna duck to extend his hitbox.
Seems you.
And now he's gonna finally use this lockpick on the cabinet coming up. But he might not go for... He might not wait for it. He might get it later. Yeah, so he's getting it later because, like I said, one of the big time saves in this game is you're letting something open. Like, something is opening, but it takes too long, so you just do something else while it opens. So the big part of it, this is a very tough section of the game. You need to practice this a lot. So, two things. One is, for these enemies, you want to do headshots. Headshots always stun this enemy because this enemy has a visor on. And if you shoot the visor off right there, see the visor? If you shoot the visor off, it's a stun every single time. So every single time it's a stun. If you die here, you use this lockpick. You just lose without it. So without that locker ever opening. Oh, wow. That sucks. So he's going for the micro time save. All right. So this part is dice. So like I've practiced this a lot. I know everything about this part. So the hitbox on these right here. So if you get hit by these, they can kill you. They can straight up just stun lock you and kill you. So not only that, but they do a fuck ton of damage if they hit you once and they stun you and you lose time and you're all over the place. So this hitbox is massive. You think this looks free-ish. It's not. You got to go through at the exact right moment. So like the timing here is everything. And he might shoot a couple of these too. Or just maybe the one. So now see like just watch. Perfect. And he needs the headshots here. Okay, he's running into it. That's good. Okay, no, that was actually really bad. So double headshot. Nice. And then perfect. The rotation was perfect. That room is tricky. Like if one thing goes bad, it all goes bad. That room is not easy.
There's an eagle.
For Ray, it's easy because Ray's like half asleep right now because the run bores him. Like the skill Ray is using at this point is like 1%. He doesn't even care.
Section as well.
The enemies are random with their position. Ah.
I actually wonder if there.
So he unlocked the door as he ran by. Again, so the animation starts as he's running away.
I think you do get a checkpoint there, like as you're leaving the
Pause the game to open the chest early.
Is a bit further up.
Now, while that cooks, he's gonna go reset the enemy again, possibly. Because the one good thing about this enemy reset, like resetting that big ass hulky enemy, is that the amount of time it takes to go to the staircase, reset the enemy's AI, and then go back is the same amount of time it takes to actually cook the item. So it works out perfectly.
That interaction.
So he's using the cog to progress to the factory. And there's a mine in here he might pick up because it's really fast if you use the pause trick. And now again, there's a specific movement. He's doing everything in a specific way here. And now he's going to use the grenade launcher to break all the balls in one shot because it's really good at that.
Up at this point.
And he's gonna do that again, possibly up here. So he grabs that mine because mines are amazing. So this part's a little trolly, and 30 FPS makes it easy. You don't need to go 30 here, but it makes it easier. And he might turn around here and shoot the top of the door, maybe. Yeah, or just gonna shoot the door.
Oh God, to be her children. She locked us away in the village.
There's a treasure there that is, I don't know if he needs more money. He probably does. So he might grab the treasure here because it's just free to grab. It's very quick. Does he need to wait for the elevator? Oh, he's grabbing the ammo. I see, the shotgun bullets. So I guess he's going to use shotgun for, and he gets the treasure. He's going to use shotgun for,
pick up the one
Heisenberg, I think.
Later
so again, this part's a little trolly. You need to, oh, not this, but it's coming. So he's going to use it to break the door early again. The grenade launcher is like insane for this. And then again, you're going to grenade launcher these guys or flashbang them. Because this part, he might go 30 here. Nah, he's like, fuck it, I'm Ray.
Here we
I'm
can
fucking
do-
Trey, dude. Fuck these enemies. Some grenade
Instead of
ammo.
picking
I think there's some grenade ammo in here or
I'll
something.
scrap up. We're gonna do a restart checkpoint here. There's like a second
Go
and a
slow to
half
go
or so,
fast.
I
Classic.
think.
Oh, move it, Boppy. Well done, Boppy. Well done. He loves hearing that. Dude, I'm the same way. Ray loves hearing Boppy. Look at the smile. Well done, Boppy. And he's like, thank you. Thank you. Well done, Boppy. Thank you so much.
Got a long way to go.
Every player thought that exact same thing on their first playthrough. Like, oh my god. Got a long way to go.
Money wise, we're also good at this point, basically.
Nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us.
Poppy.
No. She's long
Well
lost
done,
all
Poppy.
humanity.
Well done, Poppy.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Nice. So this sequence, as I said earlier, with the factory, there's a lot of parts that you have to go very fast or you like lose your run. Basically, this is one of them. If you're not fast enough going like with your lines, squeezing by these guys and getting to the ladder, then you're cut off at the ladder and you can't climb it and they kill you like while you're trying to climb it. So if he does it just right, he gets there first. No, that works too. This is why he made so many flash rounds. So you can climb this early if you go to a very specific location and wiggle your camera. Hey, you didn't even have to, he just got it first try, no camera wiggle involved. Now he might wait.
7 Ray D, big as D on Twitch. 7 Ray D.
Holy fuck, that's me!
7 Ray D, big as D on Twitch. 7 Ray D.
7 Ray D, big as D on Twitch. So we get as close as possible to that because it saves the most time. 7 Ray D, big as D on Twitch. 7 Ray D.
We have... Right, I guess Strum is the next scary thing, in honesty.
7 Ray D, big as D on
Yes,
Twitch.
Johnny.
Oh, 7 Ray D.
He might have rounded up. Johnny, okay.
We're approaching the final bits of the speedrun, guy.
She'll start her ceremony with your rub.
Big as D on Twitch. 7 Ray D.
For your kids.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
7 Ray D.
Don't worry.
7 Ray D. Your bitch.
7 Ray, big as D on Twitch. Oh, 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 big as D on Twitch. Oh, 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 oh. 7 Ray D. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 Ray D.
Doesn't work at all. It's supposed to mute the current song and resume it after the redeems, but just for this game. No.
7 Ray D, big as D on Twitch. Oh, 7 Ray D. That's a bot classic, dude. Why is he shooting? Inventory. He's Getting inventory slots.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
Oh. Because when he buys the... I think when he buys the Magnum upgrade, he wants it to go straight into his inventory.
How much it's been ran.
7 Ray D, biggest D on Twitch. He's going for max optimization, dude. There's one less thing to scroll down when selling stuff. That is some cope time save.
I'm blanking hardcore.
Great, this is world record.
Here we go.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, I see.
This is Lord Moreau.
And now he's upgrading the big old Magnum and buying the cylinder. The beauty of the grotesque. Yeah, he's crazy in the menu, dude. He's Ray.
And it's literally like this game only.
It's dark. All right.
I don't know what's up with this game, but it's just...
So I don't know. So the strats differ per runner here, I think. So this enemy, you can dodge this drill enemy. Right here, this guy. If you duck. But he just shoots him. See, so like... And you can dodge this guy by just running through the door. Like if you're quick enough, you'll just dodge him. So this part is sort of fucking chaos. Now he's going to get the Magnum ammo while that cooks. All right, so this is something called a technical area. So he knows that if he does everything like he just did it in the same sequence and the same speed, that he'll get to that door at the exact right time to shoot the flashbang, and it works every time. Now this guy is an asshole, but I think he's just gonna flash him or just run by, whatever. Yeah, that dodge isn't as easy as it looks. Well, at least I don't get it very often. And now this guy, you literally just run directly through him with 30 FPS. You flash him first, I guess. But this guy would be... If you couldn't do this right here, this guy would be such a fucking problem. So he has 2 flashes left, and he might use...
Flash Storm or nothing.
Yeah, he's gonna use this flash for Sturm. He's making mine rounds for Miranda.
No pressure.
Then there's no pressure. So the Sturm fight is easy to explain. As soon as the fight starts, you shoot a flashbang on the ground, and then you just hit Sturm as much as humanly possible, as fast as possible. And you deal with whatever RNG he gives you.
In my no intro.
So if he starts charging at you, or if he is disobedient, you can flash him again, but Ray's gonna get it in one flash.
But I'm tired of chit chat. Time to die. You can hear it. And someone waiting.
Wow, that was insane, dude. The boss fights in this fucking run have been crazy. Well done, Boppy. Well done, Boppy. He is not a werewolf. It's just that gun does massive damage anyway.
Block 42 is in the table, chat. Maybe. It's looking more and more like it.
God, he's locked the fuck in. Yeah, Ray. The 2 flashes infinitely more safer. Yeah. That's my bunny E girl. Look at him. So here, there's a little trick here that can either lose your whole run or save you about a second.
Potentially.
If you shoot your cannon move at the same time as the lightning strike goes off, I think. Oh my god. So he turns instantly his camera to shoot the cannon because it moves you back and it's faster than going forward.
I'm coming, Rose.
Pretty sure.
Like, so now there's another strat right here. If you shoot, he might not do it because it's so risky for nothing. But I think he's gonna go for it. He's going for. Oh, he just talked about it.
30 FPS things that I've not done that. Also, I can save a little bit more time here, just swapping to 30 FPS for this cannon shot on this elevator here.
Yeah. So he's gonna cannon shot to break it early, and then when he goes out into the fight, he's gonna reload checkpoint instantly to get his cannon shot back. I don't know if he's gonna go for this because I mean it's so risky for nothing. Yeah, I think you could do it a little earlier, but so yeah, he's going to reset checkpoint. So this fight, there's not much to explain about this fight. It's just that you want to use the cannon as much as possible. So that's like the key. You know what's funny? When this game first came out, people always came to my chat because I was running Village of Shadows, and they'd be like, "Bak, I'm stuck on Heisenberg. How do I beat this fight?" Well, one, that told me that you're playing on New Game Plus because this is the easiest fight in the game by far. But the number two, the thing you got to do about this fight is spam the cannon. Like use the cannon on cooldown. Like as soon as it comes up, use it. But this fight is simple. Shoot the weak spot and spam the cannon. But in the speedrun, you want Heisenberg. The really important part about the fight is making sure to skip he drops all the doors on the ground. You could skip that by shooting the cannon at the exact right time. And also, which just lines up with how technical the fight is, I believe. But number two, and this is in my opinion, this is the hard part. I could never do that. I've never gotten a good Heisenberg fight. You want to kill him when he's at a specific location, because if you don't, he'll turn slowly. Like if you kill him in the wrong spot, he moves slowly to get to the spot to then initiate his cutscene to go to phase 2 of the fight. You'll see.
Oh, let's do this fight just a bit better, eh?
He's fucking him. Okay, cancel. Yeah, nice. So when you cancel that, his weak spots regenerate instantly, I believe, right? Oh! What? Wait, why did he say my name?
Fuck!
So that was a mistake, unfortunately, but
fucking arm is massive.
all right, guys, someone in the chat go take this free world record. So it looks like he's lined up well for the cutscene, though. Freedom fighter.
I don't think I've ever missed that shot. That particular one that I missed. Oh, I shot it way too early. This is the hard part. I never have a good grasp on how to keep track on shooting his health low enough while...
So now look, he's traveling to the spot he needs to go to.
Now.
Yeah, feels bad, dude. See how slow this is? Oh!
Calling here, bye.
He's Metal Army.
It's very suboptimal, but I don't know that about that.
So this is great. This part's easy. You just go up to his butt, or you go up to his wiener, and his tire wiener, and you just lay into him with the shotgun.
Come on! Too bad I'm your only fan. Don't die like a worth watching. Having fun? Too bad I'm your only fan. Come on!
And now, did you see his sniper ammo? 33 bullets. 33 bullets for Miranda. Well, you get more on your way there, but Miranda, oh my god, that's a long fight. Or it's not that it's like super long, but I don't know what I'm saying. Ray has a massive wiener and it's distracting as fuck, bruh. It's distracting as fuck. Like, I'm so sick of watching streamers that just think they can have this massive wiener.
That's the best character. Yeah.
Your funeral. It's okay, Ray. Don't trip on your wiener on your way out. Sorry, it went really well with that emote. See, Ray loves village. Turkish penis enhancement. Is that a true thing? How much time did we lose?
That big of a time loss. What the fuck? Okay,
it's not that big of a time loss. Let me spoil. Guys, take a guess why it wasn't a big time loss. Let's see how well. So everyone always razzes me in these reaction videos that I explain too much, as if everyone knows everything already. Tell me, why didn't he lose much time? I know why. Because he fucked it up last run.
Definitely a massive goal to be had there if I just don't suck. Yeah. So 142 is pretty dead.
So let me translate that even more. The reason, so he made a massive mistake in that fight, 2 massive mistakes. And he was saying, I probably lost 9 seconds, but he only lost 3 seconds. Why did he only lose 3? Because he lost time in the run that these splits are based off of. So his last record that he's running against, he also had a bad Heisenberg. And why he was in the chat earlier, or he's in the chat right now, and he said, man, the hardest part about this run is Heisenberg. Well, no shit that he said that, because he's messed it up in both the runs. So, and I'm not trying to razz him, by the way. Like I said, I've never, ever gotten a good Heisenberg, and I've practiced it. I've never seen someone get the good Heisenberg, because it's sort of it's just so finicky. It's something that is just like, it's just a weird strat. Getting him to die in that specific spot is just a bit trolly.
It's very doable though.
Captain,
it is doable, yeah. I don't know how the fuck you just heard everything I said, but
I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen.
So the Chris segment is easy to understand. Basically, you're going to throw grenades at the exact right time. So
When was it last? The desert? Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's.
Will I run this more?
When I heard you turn yourself to the Mia,
spoiler alert.
Taking 5 shots at it's nothing to sneeze at either.
All right, so he's going to throw. So if you throw grenades at the right time on your way down to the site,
everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
You just don't even take damage.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
Here goes the nade. Perfect nades. Here we go. Boom, 1 down, and he's going for the next one. Shabba ding, bada boom, bam! Next nade out, boom.
PSAA craft spotted. 2 guards.
This is an RE6 reference when he says don't get cocky, but Ray's gonna skip it because of the checkpoint.
Don't get caught.
Oh wait, he's buffing somebody. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky.
What -3 are you looking? Oh, -3 from the time, I guess.
We call that a +3, bud.
Yes.
See, Ray? Tell him, Ray. Tell him.
Time, I guess.
Tell him. We call that a +3, noobs. See, that's the thing, guys. When it says minus on the splits, that's a good thing. When they're losing time, that's plus.
-3 are you looking? Oh, -3 from the time, I guess. +3.
You mean +3? And there it is, folks. So for those of you that are always bitching and moaning in my comment section that I over-explain everything, that guy watching the live stream of the world record holder didn't even know that minus meant saving time and plus, and that's 101, all right? So when I'm explaining pausing buffers the opening of the chest, people don't know this. Like, it's naive to go into these things thinking everyone watching knows everything. They don't. They're watching because they don't know anything. That's why you click the video. That's why you watch these runs.
Yes, it's not the worst. Definitely could have been worse. I'm pretty sure I had like a perfect kill on my current splits.
And by the way, may I add, one of the worst things about watching a speedrunner, and I've learned this, I used to be this way. One of the worst things about watching a speedrunner is you pop in a speedrunner's chat, you ask a simple, innocent question, and they respond to you snarky, and they're sort of an asshole to you because they've been asked that question a million times. So like, I've learned now that no question is common sense. So now I do over-explain because I understand that there's a lot of people, and especially lurkers, that don't want to type anything because they're afraid of the wrath of the speedrunner. You know, they just don't know, and they want to know, but they're afraid to ask because a lot of speedrunners are not nice to repeat questions.
Hey boss, it's
Like I
me.
killed the Heisenberg at the perfect spot.
But remember, it's never personal. It's just
Usually all they say is like 4
us
seconds or
speedrunners get
so,
asked the same
at
thing
least.
every day, all fucking day, dude. All right, so it's all about the nades here.
Maybe my Heisenberg goes to suck.
Oh my god, the screen.
That's what I'm learning.
Okay, so something about this that we figured out later. Well, something that he's gonna do here. So once you just gotta aim the missile locator on the target, and then you can walk around with it. And so the only thing that matters with the missile locator is that when you start the aim, you start it at the spot, and when you finish the aim, you finish it at the spot. Watch. So he's gonna start it at the spot.
Damn, this is big.
Damn, this is
All
big.
right, Lobo. Marking the target.
There, see? And now he can run around freely. Well, I don't know. Okay, he's aiming at because he doesn't need to run around freely, but...
Reloading now. Just a minute. This is Swoom headed that
Oh yeah, do not ask Dist any questions. If you ask Dist any questions... If an arrow flies in front of the laser as it's going off, it eats the impact. That's happened to me so fucking many times. It's actually sickening. Do not ask any questions in Dist chat. He will fucking kill you. And he might come for your family too. I know it's fucked up, but... You're gonna feel his wrath. So this is a new strat. I've never seen anyone do this, actually.
I've never been hit being here crouch, even though it looks very often insanely close by sometimes, but I'm just gonna keep believing you cannot be hit if you're crouching there.
Okay, I don't know what he's doing. I've never seen this strat. Okay, so here he goes. So I'm assuming he's gonna do the whole loop through the house. If you do the loop through the house, then throw the flash, it sets you up to do this missile perfectly. Or he might do something crazier because he's Ray. Ray likes crazy strats. Okay, he's doing it. He's doing it. So this is gonna set him up perfectly. So he's gonna throw the flash. And now he's gonna aim the gun. And it's easy peasy. Wiener squeezy.
Found a way. Good.
So this is a fight that you guys might think looks simple. Here we go again with the same conversation. This fight's very specific, as they all are. where you need to shoot Uriel in the back the whole time, and if you're not shooting him in the back, you shoot him in the foot. He's very armored, so the important parts with this fight are you want to shoot him in the back as much as possible, and you want to reload your weapon at 1 bullet, because if you reload, well, and at any bullets, it's not 0. If you bring this gun to 0 and reload it, it's much slower than if you reloaded at 1 bullet left. But the goal of this fight is just to stay behind him at all times. And you can kill him so fast. If you get a good fight, you can kill him so fast. Let's see what happens.
Guarding the Mega Mic seat, huh? I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Yep. Nice.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
0 bullets. But it doesn't matter because he's doing the jump attack. Nice. You brave, Boppy. Nice. This is really good. Not good. Good. Oh, wait. This is... Okay. Nice.
Here.
And now, if done perfectly, he's just gonna die from this. Or well, maybe a few more bullets, but...
Back in the menu. There should be enough time save. No matter how well I do this fight.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you just don't want to shoot him twice, sorry. I misremembered.
Especially when I get bad patterns.
This is actually not good.
Well, not bad patterns, I just positioned myself really badly.
Yeah, I hate this fucking fight, dude. Oh, so it's this laser. Okay, so you want to shoot him with 2. Sorry, I misremembered. So that fight was okay. That was fine.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
That was fine.
Definitely a time loss, I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
yeah, it's
pretty sure.
like, there's not much to explain about the fight, really. You just, like, it is what it is. You try to shoot his back as much as humanly possible, but all of his attacks have a big hitbox. So the thing that makes this tough is that as he's swinging around and jumping around and moving around, like, it'll push you and stun you and move you. So you need to move in that area. Now, the important part, I didn't say this earlier because I wasn't sure about the bullets, but it's pretty obvious. The optimal kill, he dies in the second missile. So as long as he dies like shortly after the second missile or from the second missile, then it's a decent fight, because you know you have to shoot him at least 2. So if he dies to the second one, then you can't get much faster than that, as long as you're aiming the second one at the exact time that you can aim it. You know what I mean?
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
Miranda was the fake Mia. Where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further.
Oh, he cannot die for the second missile. The missile death animation is horribly slow. Oh, okay. So you had a really good fight for the most part, minus a couple machine gun bullets.
I found it.
Cool. I'm glad you're in the chat, by the way, because yeah, that stuff is hard to remember.
Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance.
I never have ever had that good boss fight.
I know it's too late now, but we really
We should have told Ethan the plan.
Is improvement though.
We didn't expect Miranda.
Well,
We should have told Ray the plan.
Improvement though yet. For all I know, Nico.
Yeah.
With AC shows up in chat.
Should have told Ray the plan.
And everything will go horribly wrong.
No, don't talk like that, Ray. Don't talk like that. You're our hero. Or you could kill him with 1 bullet after the missile, I see.
Okay.
Guys, we're approaching the end. What do you think? What a fucking epic run so far.
My current splits are world record.
Yeah.
Don't believe the world record command is just a different category. It's a no intro time, but yeah.
How did I get here?
Do I know him personally? Well, he's in the chat right now.
Freezing.
I've never met him.
Yeah, I don't think there is enough time saved to make any.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I don't think there is enough time saved to make any big differences here.
He lives in Finland. I'm in Canada.
That shouldn't be. Best case scenario.
One thing that's funny, man, when I lived in Vancouver, I met so many streamers. Like, legitimately, every month I met like chatters or streamers. Like, I met a lot of people. But in PEI, I have never. I don't think I've ever met anyone that I've met online, like from streaming, in PEI ever. But in Vancouver, I met people all the time, like all the time.
On the shopping
but yeah, PEI,
really
nah,
well,
no one comes here, dude. But see, with Vancouver, people traveled, like, airplanes go through there, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, PEI is for retiring as like a 90-year-old. So.
I gotta go. Duke's Emporium has everything.
I gotta pee so bad, Ray. This better be the fastest run ever made. So he sold his Wolfsbane because the sniper is everything for this fight. You wanna upgrade everything.
I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
I did not do that, Onyx.
See why you'd be interested.
Thank you, Samson.
Please.
You can go.
Thanks.
Thanks.
The Cheeto Miranda, okay?
NJ. Does Finland get a ton of snow?
Pre new world record, right? This fight is consistent, totally.
This fight is consistent, totally. Well, I thought it was. Miranda, so this fight's really easy to explain. Shoot Miranda in the fucking head at all times. And then when the darkness happens, put the mines on the ground.
Flash equipped.
Oh yeah, and when the pillars are in the air, you toss. Like.
We saw a little bit of a gold there, but
this fight is tricky. It's tricky, but like the strat is understandable. You just want to shoot her as much as possible, or you don't have to shoot her in the head, I guess.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious necklace.
The dodge, he was. So her attacks are random, I believe, and you want her to do certain attacks. So when she's transformed, you can still do damage to her. And it always goes the same. She always goes from normal to spider to flying.
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my captain, not yours?
Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you do this now.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
If you cancel her animation with the flashbang, she just freezes for a while. That's so much better. Oh my god. And now the mines. Only 3 mines. That's decent.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left my house.
Oh. And then we do 5 here. Oh, I see. Nice. So you don't do all of them because it'll get her into her next phase because you do too much damage. So you do 3 instead of 5, or 3 instead of like 8, and then yeah, now this should bring her to almost dead. I get it. And now the pipe bombs finish her off, I guess. There it is. Wow, wow, that's a really cool finale to that fight.
A bit of time loss. We had some really horrible misses, like wide.
7 Ray, hey, biggest D on Twitch. 7 Ray, hey, biggest D on Twitch. 7 Ray, hey, biggest D on Twitch.
Nice.
Excuse me?
Nice a meme, okay?
Skip it all. GG. GG.
Horrible Miranda fight.
That was awesome, man. That That category is so hard. It requires so much practice and so much dedication, so much time, so much focus.
Today the full game improvement.
Oh, my hero, guys, my hero. That was an insane run.
You are my bitch.
This better be good.
Everyone go like the video. Go like the video.
I now provide a weapon modification service.
And leave a nice comment.
But you should be
Speedrunner gets record, this run was trash. If they don't say the run was trash, then the run probably sucked. But if they say the run was trash, it's like unbeatable.
Quit your games.
We're liking the video, we're liking the video. Everyone go like the video, quick. Let's get this to... God, he's awake. Let's get this to 500 likes.
Question though, do I want to improve these times? I know I can. This one was kind of... It still had...
I'm just kidding. Like it, guys. Yo, who sings this?
He did it. It's finished.
Biggest D on Twitch. D on Twitch. Oh. Biggest D on Twitch.
Full game.
7 Rady. No days off.
We're gonna do it tomorrow. We're gonna try to set up.
This looks bad.
No days off.
But I'm not about to leave this
cell.
How dare you do this to the House Domitresque?
Going hot an elephant.
Hey, you good?
Not flat, yeah. Maybe I need to go get a flat time on flat 142 here.
Let's see that time. Let's see that time.
RE1 or randomizer tomorrow and face paint. All right.
Face paint. I got the father story is now done. 146.08. What a hero. Well, it's 142.09 with the RTA or the GTA motherfucker and the what's it called? GTA motherfucker. What is it called? GTA motherfucker? Fuck it.
GTA motherfucker.
There it is.
Yeah. 10 points.
It pauses on shops and menus. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. That was an amazing run, guys. Go give it a like. Go give Ray a sub because he's a beautiful young man. I need to use the fucking bathroom, dude. 1 sec. Watch the camera while I'm gone. Make sure nothing happens, okay? I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. the stream. Welcome to the stream. Did you guys see Ray's run earlier? That was fucking crazy. All right. So I watched a bit of the Welcome to the Game record yesterday, just a little bit to see if it was streamable. It's I don't know, man. How have I been streaming? What are you guys saying in all honesty? OOT 100%. Bro, I don't know what the fuck. I'm watching records that I can explain in their entirety. Me watching OT 100% would just be being like, not that people don't do that, but no, that was a joke, right? Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that head's crazy. Damn, that is crazy. Yeah, Silent Hill 3. I do sort of want to watch that, man. I do sort of want to watch that. Because it's changed a lot. Savvy True has the record for that. The runner from the RE 9 tournaments. What's wrong with the Welcome to the Game 2 run? Well, we could watch it. But it sort of got a little lame. So they abused a glitch that I didn't use back in the day because it's only 10 minutes. I mean, we could watch it. I can explain it. Fuck it, that's what I said. I'd watch it. Let's watch it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hello, YouTube. So I'm doing a series where I watch the record for a bunch of games that I used to speedrun. I have speedrun over 30 games. I have had world record in many, many, many games in many different categories. And I'm watching records that I can at least attempt to fully explain. Maybe I can't get like 10% of the information, but generally speaking, I know exactly what's going on with every run that we watch. This run is only 10 minutes long, but there's a new Welcome to the Game coming out. Welcome to the Game 3 comes out in a few days, and I've been replaying through all the Reflex Studios games, and I used to run Welcome to the Game 2. I have 200 hours in the game, and I ran it before it was like heavily glitched. Right now, the record is a lot different than it was when I ran the game. When I ran the game, it was just about making a lot of money, doing the hacks, and getting lucky with the websites. But now it is about the same stuff except abusing a certain glitch. So I can't really explain the glitch that watching because I don't really know what he's gonna do. But anyways, let's give it a watch. This is Lumix 2 years old record, world record, Welcome to the Game 2, 10 minutes, 46 seconds, 80% with hack cooldown. So you're probably wondering, what's hack cooldown? So when we started running the game, so when Welcome to the Game 2 first came out, me and Distortion 2 were grinding it against each other for record back and forth. And you would abuse getting hacked. So you wouldn't set up VPNs to earn money. You would just spam the hack and win against the hack, and that's how you'd earn cash. Okay. So the dev watched us do this and he didn't like it. So he patched in a cooldown for the hack. So then once he patched in the cooldown, well, you couldn't make money like that anymore because there was a cooldown. But we're going to see what happened here. Now you're probably thinking, well, why don't I watch the one without the hack cooldown like I used to run? Well, I checked and it's a slower record. So the strats must be ancient. Anyway. Now, if you're new to Welcome to the Game, it is a website where you browse the dark web, you make as much money as possible, and you're looking for secret keys on websites, okay? So you're sitting on a computer for the whole speed run. There's no reason to get up in the speed run, I believe. But let's see if I can explain what happens when it happens. So there's a lot on the screen right now. You're gonna see a lot of stuff on the screen. I might have to move my webcam. And by the way, for those who are extra new, Welcome to the Game and Reflect Studios games are some of the hardest horror video games ever made. This is easily one of, like, if not the hardest horror game ever made. So he's, okay. So he's buying the backdoor hack. So he's still going to make money from the backdoor hack. So he's opening the website OneList. OneList is one of the easiest websites in the entire game to find a key on. So he's opening up the source code. So he found the first key, which is record. So of course he's going to. So the key has a chance to be on a website, randomly clicking through words, whatever else, or it has a chance to be in the source code of the website. Now the glitch he's going to be abusing here, I'm going to move myself down here. The glitch he's going to be abusing, lets him pretend that every website with a key is this website. So in this website, specifically this website, you only have to click a couple spots on the website, and then you get if the key is there, you get it. So I believe what he's gonna do. And now to beat the game, you need money. Okay, so to get money, you need to get hacked. So he's getting hacked right now. He's gonna fail this mini game on purpose, at least the first line. He's gonna fail them all. Okay. And he fails them because it gives you a harder hack. Now this is, I believe this is bad RNG right off the rip. You do not want the memory hack, because there's 3 kinds of hacks you can get. One is the memory hack, which it's this. See how slow that shit is? And he has to do it 3 times. Second is a hack where you connect the dots, basically. And then the third one, which is the fastest one, you drag these little notes to the middle of the screen. So this is, I believe this is bad luck, because it just takes so long. But there's 2 kinds of luck in Welcome to the Game 2 hacks. One is what hack you get, and the second thing of luck is how much money you get from the hack. So he must get a lot of money here. I take it. 88 is a fuck ton. So he got a huge thing of money there. So all right. So the glitch, he's about to abuse a glitch, I believe. He is. So see what he's doing there? He's going to OneList, and I believe what he does is he opens up a website. Okay. And then he presses back really quick on the new website, and then goes to Wiki 2. And as Wiki 2 loads, he can, I need to pause it to explain this. And I'm going to move my camera around a lot. So I'm going to turn the chat off, my chat. So why do you write that in there? That is the wiki, page 2, for the second wiki in this game. In Welcome to the Game 2, there are three main wikis, okay? The deep wiki, which you start with. Wiki 2, which you find on a random website, which you just found it in the source code, which you could see up here, okay? And now he's using the noir tunnel. So this is what you need to beat the game. Remember earlier that he got a key that said 8, and then it was a thing of code? He needs 1 through 8 to then combine and turn into a full code to then put into the noir tunnel to beat the game. So you're thinking like, well, why did he put the website in the noir tunnel? He put it in there so he has access to it at the moment. So he's going to go to Wiki 2. He needs to solve this website called the Rule of Thirds. And he's going to do the Rule of Thirds, and that gives him access to Wiki 3. So to beat the game, there is 2 keys on Wiki 1, 3 keys on Wiki 2, and 3 keys on Wiki 3. He already got 1 key on Wiki 1, and he already got the he already got 1 key on Wiki 1, and he got the Wiki 2 page on Wiki 1 as well. Other than that, he wants to get hacked and earn money, because the noir tunnel, that's what you need to beat the game. So see, it says 250. So he needs 250 DOS coin. Check the top left-hand corner of the screen. He has 95 because he got 88 from that last hack. And he started with 10 or something. So let us continue. So what he is doing here, so he just found a key. So why did he find 2 keys on the same website, OneList? He's abusing a glitch that makes, I think you like press a new website, you press backspace twice, or however many times you need to go back to the original website. And if you do that during like a specific load barrier, it acts like the key on the new website that you clicked, it puts that key on the other website that you're trying to abuse. So remember earlier I said that this is an easy website because you only have to click in one spot, and it has a very short it has a very short source code page. So now he's getting all the keys to appear on this website. And I know what you're thinking, that's cheating. Well, no, we're watching the glitched category of the game. We're watching the main competitive category of the game. So anyone attempting to beat the game in this fashion, which is the fastest way to beat the game, is using these same strats. So they're not cheating. They're actually following the rules. And if you run this category without doing this, you are actually the cheater. Share your genitals with me, and he's going to pretend that it's the other website. I said, or he already did that with share your genitals. So that's the key he just got. And he's probably putting the keys in an off-screen notepad, like on his own computer. So now he's doing... Oh, so, okay. So the reason that... Watch. See, he just looked to the left. So he found 2 keys already, right? So he found 8 and he found 5. So now when he clicks a new website, he backs out and he checks that window. Why does he do that? Because in Welcome to the Game, if you click on the 3rd website that has a key, so he's got 2 so far, if he finds the 3rd one, that window will open. Why? I don't know. That's just Welcome to the Game. So he's going to click a new website. He's got to check the window. Nothing. So he knows it's not here. There, it opened. So he knows it's on this page, but he put it on this page because he's using the glitch. Now he has 3 keys. He needs 8 to beat the game. Now he needs to just click the websites that are easiest for him to explore, or the ones that have the most common key on them. So he didn't find a key on We Rock. Now he's opening up Penny Sales and turning it into this website, and he's clicking in the one spot to click to find the key, and it's not there. Now Scream Bitch. No key. So unfortunate luck for the keys so far. Well, he has 3 so far, but ideally you just want it back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Now we got the next key. Because the glitch, right? Yes, the window opening is also some of the Noir Killers and the Hitman are in play. I like how the run is just like completely absurd now. Like he's got the music from Grandma's Fantasy playing as he's dancing to it with the mouse. I like that. So rule of 3. So this is RNG. So the rule of 3, this is how you unlock the 3rd wiki 100% of the time. You need the 3rd wiki to beat the game because, like I said earlier, there's 3 keys on wiki 3. So rule of 3 is basically you click these until it works. So why he typed in 132? Because it's going to be, because he figured it out. He's spamming. So he clicks this because that's 1, and then 3 is this one, and then 2 is that one. So it's complete RNG. If your best RNG is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so you never fail it. But every time you get bad luck, you're back to the start and you have to redo it. That's why he's typing in the hotbar. So technically that's like a minor time loss because if you just remember them all, it's a little faster than typing it. But so watch. So 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, because he wrote that down. Now 1, 2, 3, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And now 1, 2, 3, perfect. Perfect RNG. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh! That was good. See, now, see, remember earlier I was like, well, he missed some keys on some websites. That's unfortunate. But the rule of 3rd, he's getting crazy luck on. So this is where he's making up for it. Now, what kind of hack is he gonna get? What kind of hack is he gonna get, people? Let's go! I'll just run this hype. Okay, he's getting. Wait for it. Okay, this one's decent. I think this is the middle of the road hack. So what he's gonna do here is when you complete the connections here, it refreshes the timer, okay? So this is what makes it scary in the speedrun. If you let it go, So it starts to fill really fast once you like let the timer run out. And the timer has to run out for this specific hack. So what he wants to do is he wants to get it the furthest possible without refreshing the timer. So he might stop here. Probably not, because that's brutal. So he's gonna stop here. No, he doesn't. It's too risky. Which I figured it was too risky because, like, you know, and now he's making sure he did it right. So you can like stop it right here, and then as the watch this. Go watch. So see, it starts filling. Then you can go and not refresh the timer. You know what I mean? So then you're saving that little amount of time that the timer would refresh. But since it's so small, because this is like an easy version, on elite mode, this would be like 8 pages long. So then that you would really abuse what I'm talking about there. But 73, that's really good luck. So he almost has enough to beat the game already. So back to rule of 3 to unlock Wiki 3. 1, 2, 3, and he really prays that this next one is so that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, see, 3, 1, 2. Yep. Unfortunate, but he got the 1, 2, 3, which is really good luck for 3 in a row. So that's good. And there's the new wiki, and here we go. And he puts the star on it to get it. So. Now, so what he did right there with the Wi-Fi and refresh is he's trying to get hacked because he needs more money. This is the good hack. It's the fastest one. And did he get enough? No. So he needs one more. Oof. This guy is a comedian. Holy shit, I guess he has no mic. Why he typed oof is because what I just said. He didn't earn enough to beat the game, so he typed oof for his audience in the Noir Tunnel. Oh, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it because my webcam's going. Look, watch. So he gets hacked. He doesn't make enough. Oof. Oh my god. He's abusing the glitch. No key. No key. Would I have reset? My PB is like 21 minutes. But I'm using way old strats though. In the runs that I did, so when I ran this game, we didn't do that glitch. We inspected every website. And by the way, right now if you're running the non-glitched category of this game, every runner has a Google Doc up that says where every key is on every website. So when you go to a website, so let's say whatever, I'll just show whatever one he goes to. So he's going to, wait. So with this key, so like there's a Google Doc that'll say like it can be on the word pray at the top. It can be on the word stock in the first paragraph there. It could be on the guy's mask. So when we ran the game, it was like so new that we just clicked like we didn't know where they were. We had some idea of where some were because of past runs, but now they use a Google Doc and they just scan the Google Doc and then click where the Google Doc says to click. So the run has like went down a dark path sort of, but this is cool though. Like this is cool that there's like this crazy glitch that can make the run so fast. Nothing. So he knows you need to click like the top of the bag in the middle of the bag, and he's trying it, but another key. Nice. Oh, there are jump scares in this game. It's for the deaths. Don't waste it. No key. No key. He typed in no on the thing. No key. So I think he only needs 2 more keys. He's almost done. You must get them any second now. There's one. He still needs to get hacked again. All right, he's trying to get hacked. So this is what we used to do. This was like the main strat of the run. You'd start the run off by spamming this and then get enough money to like you just spam this until you had like a ton of money. Oh, it's okay, Rick. Here, there's only 30 seconds left or something. The good hack? Okay, that's lucky. And this, he wants enough money to beat the game from this. Nice, that was... Oof. Nice, nice. And then beat. And now... So I gotta say, I know this is a short run, but I gotta really give some props to this game. This game is, this speed run has come a long way, and it does require a lot of practice and stuff. And props to the runner, because that was sick. Like, I love Welcome to the Game 2 runs. They are very fun to watch, in my opinion. And this game is special because for me and Distortion 2, this really helped jumpstart our careers a lot because it did really well for us on Twitch. And same with Insum. This game, if you guys know the streamer Insum, this game made Insum stream fucking skyrocket. Like, from you know, a smaller streamer to one of the biggest horror streamers of all time. So it's like, it was very popular to watch when it came out. Oh! GG. The Phasmophobia Insum, yes. Insum, I think Insum's initial popularity came from Welcome to the Game, which then transitioned into Phasmo. But yeah, guys, once me and Dist stopped running this game, Insum went the fuck in on this shit. Like, he grinded the hell out of this shit. Like, he did all achievements, he did all the challenges, he did this, he did everything he could do. And the speed run. And he grinded it to oblivion. But this was awesome. So this runner is Lumix. Please do not mention me. I don't know Lumix, so I want him to take all the cred for this. Okay. So please go like the video, give it a like. He deserves the like. He deserves a nice comment. Just give it a nice comment, dude. Give it a nice comment. Do not mention me. I hate when you guys mention me. Actually, if I see any of you YouTube people mention me, I'm literally going to hide you from the channel. Just go like it. Give him the props. I will literally hide you. I will literally hide you. I will literally ban you. Just say something nice. Don't mention me. Don't mention me. I don't want to be highlighted on these. Yeah, give him his goddamn flowers. Not me. Not me. Give him his goddamn flowers. I will fucking ban. I will make an example to one of you. Watch. Give him his flowers. He wants nice, beautiful roses. I'm checking this. I'm checking. Leave a nice... No. Okay, you guys are some of you are brain dead. Nice. So I apologize if I didn't get every trick. Like, I loosely understand the one glitch that you abuse to make every website seem like it's the one you want it to be to get the keys. But great run. Really cool to see how it updated. And I can't wait to see Welcome to the Game 3 runs. I hope this guy runs Welcome to the Game 3 because he's got some comedy type of the oof in the Noir Tunnel. That was awesome. Props to the runner, Lumix. Great job. Well, while we're on, we might as well be on a roll, guys. Let's watch the record for the first game too. Two active players. The record is 3 minutes long. Okay, it's 7 minutes real time. Hello YouTube! I am doing a series where I do a deep dive into most speed runs, or at least the runs that I have played myself. I've ran over 50 games or 30 games, whatever. I've had record many of them. Anyway, I have not ran this game, but I've watched this game be ran. I've ran the second game in the franchise. This is Welcome to the Game. The record is 3 minutes long, so I thought I'd give it a watch. The record holder is named Drutski. So let's watch this. This is Welcome to the Game 1, any percent in 3 minutes and 42 seconds. This must be a reset to start. Okay. And I'm watching the Welcome to the Game because I love this franchise. I love Reflex Studios. And the new game comes out in a couple days, actually. 7 days. Welcome to the Game, Red Room ending. And he has 696 resets. I guess the timer probably starts when you press hang up on the call. Hello? Anyone home? He uses the bathroom as much as I do. Once this starts, it's going to be insane. Watch. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! Oh! Boom, and the timer starts. Let's go. We open up we go to the home page. So Wiki 1. We want, okay, he already found one key. So how did he find a key? You're probably thinking. Bach, how'd you know he found a key? Because that load bar, watch this. That load bar will stay blue. If there's a key on the website, the load bar stays blue. Watch. Blue, watch. Blue, stays blue, see? So now he knows. There's the key. And he needs 8 of these. So we got 1. We got 1 so far. Bathroom cams. Let's go. Not there. Not there. Home. Let's go. Nothing. We're going. Organ Mart. Nothing. 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 Weed post. Oh! Key here. Key here. Where is it? Got it? 1. Okay, now Wiki 1, I believe, is Wiki done. Now, this is called Chosen Awake. So this is like Welcome to the Game 2 has rule of 3 to unlock the second Wiki. He needs the second Wiki now, and this is how you get it. This is RNG, by the way. Bad luck, bad luck, bad luck, bad luck, bad luck. Worst luck possible. Good. Oh! Okay, so we got worst luck possible in the second one, but great luck on the 4th and 5th. Nice. Ah. Got it. All right, Wiki 2. Now we need 3 keys from Wiki 2, I believe. Firearms? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing. Back to Wiki 2. Nothing? Nothing? Key. Wait, am I crazy? Was there no key? Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. It says 3, 2408. It's at the bottom. Really hard to see. Key here. There it is. Nice. And now he's unlocking Wiki 3. Which, this is RNG. You need to remember all these. But this is hard to remember, too. This is brutal. He's not even writing it down. He's not writing it down. What language is this? Oh! The goat! German. Okay, cool. Deep surgery. Okay, wiki 3, come on. Bomb maker. Nothing. Okay, we got one.
2 ethanol.
And it was just on the page. So he's probably writing this all down off camera, like off on his computer, on a notepad. There's one. Nice. So now there's a website you have to do. He's going to do it after he gets the next key. Oh, he got it. Oh my God, the luck. Okay, so now you need to do the gatekeeper. The gatekeeper gives you the last key. You need to answer a bunch of questions. He has the answer to all these because it's just memorization. Easy. Oh, I guess there's a glitch. You could skip. Listen, you can hear his, listen. So I guess if you press a button really quick, you could skip a lot of the questions. Yep, I guess so. Nice, dude. Okay. There's the trick. And here it comes.
Yes, yes, yes.
GG.
Yes, yes, yes. Come
Sub
on.
343.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
Now you're probably wondering, what's with the pop-off? Well, 697 resets, and it seems like he's finally happy with the freaking time, dude. And hell yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That was great, man. That was a great run. That's the best run in the world, actually.
Where am I? What is this?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to tonight's show, where you, the players, decide.
All right, let's see the final pop-off.
Twisted viewing pleasure.
Any more pop-up? He's like, I'm fucking done with this shit game. I will see you guys never. Thank you so much for watching, and I will peace out. GG, I'm giving that guys, go give that a like. Do not mention me. Just go give it a like. Go give it support. You know, being a speedrunner is tough, dude. 825 views on that video, 50 subscribers, and all that heart, 697 resets, dude. Of heart. Do not mention me. I hate when you guys fucking mention me. I will ban you from the goddamn YouTube. Just give it a like, give it a nice comment, say anything. I'm gonna even get a comment. Epic run, I'm gonna say. Epic run. Just say something cool. And by the way, when I'm here and I link someone's video and I'm like, say something cool, and then you guys literally type, say something cool, I look at you as a fucking caveman, dude. All right. GG. GG Jizzles. GG Jizzles. Say something cool, he says. Say something cool. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Something cool. Something cool. Now I'm going to play you guys one of my favorite songs of all time. Are you ready? Ooga booga. Not that. Ready? Microsoft. Listen to that. Sony, we're done with you. Xbox is the future. Well, they did just lay off 1 million people, but you know. Yo, Enigma, nice to see you, sir. Guys, who do you support more? The company getting rid of physical media or the company that laid off 200 people? Or however many it was. Who do you support more? No, you gotta pick one. 3,000. 3000. Nintendo! Dude, I can't believe what she said. Like, some of the games went through 12 different managements or whatever it was. What did she say? Like 14 or 12 different managements? That's fucking insane. I can't imagine a head chef telling a sous chef, 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 telling a sous chef what to do! Holy fuck! Talk about loss of translation, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. God, no wonder so many games are fucking garbage. Man, and no wonder indie games are so good. Indie games. What should we do about that boss fight? I think we should make it harder. Okay, cool. That was me talking to myself because I'm a solo indie dev. God damn, I can't imagine going through that many systems to get a problem solved or something done. That's fucking crazy. God, that's insane. You picked the bear? Silent Hill 3 run? Should we, boys? Tomorrow I'm doing a big epic marathon of Dead Signal. What do you think? Hype? Plus 2s? Minus 2s?
Plus 2. Plus 2.
Gaming C-suites giving themselves raises while laying off their staff. Billy Ray, if I was your boss, I would give you a huge fucking raise because you are a goated streamer. Dead Signal record? I don't think that exists. I don't think people run that game. How is Mr. Enigma doing? Tell me everything, sir. Dead Signal. I don't think Dead Signal can be ran. There's a speedrun category. The record, yeah, look at this. Look at the fucking... Look at the... Man, look at this. Wow. Look at this. Ooh, which one should we watch? Oh, quotas. Beat the game. So I'm going to take it that I'm gonna take it that the timer differences is simply from not pausing the game to have a mental breakdown. Getting your fiber internet installed Monday. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. All your favorite streamers are in the chat. Do I count? We could watch Silent Hill 3. You can find me in the club, pocket full of chub. I'm up, so come give me a hug. Turn off the Xbox. All right. And I'm gonna turn on the Nintendo DS. Watch this. Wait, what? Ow! My ears. Alright, fuck this. I'm watching the speedrun. Alright. How long is this bad boy? Silent Hill 3. I love the DS as well. First sub 31 this category. Alright. How far down the list am I? How far has the mighty fallen? Oh, 6th. I did the skip, LOL. Yeah, so this time, oh, I was looking at timer. IGT is what matters, not real time. Or wait, I don't even know actually. Anyway, my run is from when there was a massive glitch found and I did one run with the glitch and then never ran it again. Done a few weeks ago. I think Enigma. Wait, what am I doing? No, I didn't watch this one actually. No, I peeked at it. Is it legendary? Oh yeah. I need to change my fucking pants, dude. Look at this. Look at this shit, by the way, before we watch this. Look at this shit. Thanks, Punchy. Jesus Christ, this guy. Let me keep the goddamn record, bruh. All right, console, nah. 2 active players. All right, shall we? Now I'll change the timer. Whoa, there is a picture for this one. The splits. Silent Hill 3 record deep dive. Wait, my category was village. It should be just chatting. Oops. All right. Oh mamma mia. Oh mamma mia. Oh mamma mia. Oh mamma mamma mia. Oh mamma mia. Oh mia mamma mia. Hello YouTube. My name is Bawkbasoup and I am doing a deep dive into the speedrun for Silent Hill 3 unrestricted any percent on the PC version of the game. So I used to have world record for this category many times actually. I got world record for many categories in Silent Hill 3 and I held it for many years and then I lost and I got it back. I lost, I got it back and then I lost it again. And then I never got it back and I never ran the game again. But I've always wanted to watch this with the updated strats. And I will do a deep dive into all the strats because I think I know everything about the game. So without further ado, this is Savvy True Speedrun Silent Hill 3 Unrestricted. Quite the title here. Unrestricted. Shall we? This is a quiet run. 1 second. Oh.
I break.
So,
record.
So we used to play on easy mode, action level, because everything's faster. But now you play on normal just for the intro and one other thing.
Records, no. Who beats them? I beat them the other way around.
Wait. Sorry, this is the only place for everything.
First of all, it depends on where. In the remake, yes, they let it go a little. Well, I'll only play the remake with an updated computer. Not with this one. The maximum you can do there is run through it in some marathon and that's it. And for a record there, I think I can...
1 sec. SpeedX, edit this out. Guys, shut the fuck up. Holy fuck. Stop talking about the age of a goddamn video game character. No one cares. Also, if you are talking about the sexuality of this character with the shorts on, these are shorts, okay? 17-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 2-year-olds walk around with these fucking shorts. And if you are sexualizing it, you're just as bad as they are, okay? If you're pointing out, she's 17, you're the exact same as the person using the fucking splits, bro, because you're looking at it in that light. Holy fucking shit, shut the fuck up. My God, just watch the goddamn run. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God, some of you are mental. All right. Rewind. We're rewinding the video. Edit this out, Speezy. Holy shit, you guys are triggering. God damn. And they would literally ban anyone that talks about it from now on. Holy shit. All right. Jesus Christ, you guys are stupid. Some of you, like 1%. All right. Are we ready? Speezix? We start here. Let's do this. I guess he's practicing a glitch. Whoa. So we play in normal mode just because the main reason you play in normal instead of easy is Right here, right off the rip.
Records, no. Who beats them? I beat them the other way around. First of
So you do it to fall down this. On easy mode, you can't fall off ledges in Silent Hill 3. So this part, the start of the game, is a nightmare sequence for Heather. And in the old run, in the old route that we used to, you have to run up to one of the enemies and you have to get the optimal kill, which is complete RNG. But now on normal mode, you just run off the side. Now, the reason why it's done on normal as well, one other reason, is that the hardest boss fight in the game, you actually skip in this category. You do a glitch to skip the fight. So why the run was done for so many years, it was done on easy mode. But then once you found the skip for Alessa, the boss, you could then switch to normal to get this time save.
Ну, ремейк я буду играть только с обновленным компом, не с этим. Максимум только на каком-то марафоне пробежать ее и все. А на рекорд там...
Do you guys want the auto dub?
Я по-моему, тут там секунду 3 проебываю за...
What do you think?
I just don't need it. Why?
Get some subtitles up in here. So, one of the major points of movement in Silent Hill 3, this is a game where in Silent Hill 1 and 2, you strafe, but in this game, strafing is actually really important. In the first two games, it is not like, it's not the be all end all. It's sort of slow. And in Silent Hill 2, I actually think they routed out strafing in general. So now you use the 2D controls or the 3D controls. But in this game, strafing is still good. So you're going to see that in like every room, almost, that we use strafing.
Я про там все статоры наизусть знаю уже, но это не спасает.
So right here, again, a big strafe. Remember, you strafe in, grab the tongue, strafe out. So that movement is like very... there's a lot of precise rooms in this game where like you are strafing in, very specific tag, pre-turning for a split second. Well, right there, he did something called a quick turn cancel. So you can hear, if you listen to Heather, you can hear it. Listen. You hear that that's him canceling the quick turn by aiming your weapon as the quick turn's going on.
Ты хоть спам, не спам, чел стоит просто, потому что, ну, охуенная игра, супер оптимизированная, и все, и ты с фактом стоишь. Либо ты продолжаешь плюс секунды, либо, ну, ресет, а я не хочу этого.
So another time save in this game is if you have your mouse on the screen. So watch, you're gonna see his mouse in a second, and listen. See how fast that menu was? You can only get that fast menu if you're using your mouse to do the menu. So throughout the run, you need to have your mouse centered here. Like you need to use your mouse often in the menu. But when you're using an item, you need to have the mouse centered on the item. So, or not in the center, but in the box. And it lets you go to do like really, really fast because you just hold it and click.
Я думаю, в августе я уже себе компик обновляю.
He did another quick turn cancel there. Quick turn canceling is one of the main movement things you're gonna, main movement tech you're gonna see in this game. So here he has to check for the code. So this is random. So he got 2693. Yeah, you don't put the books in because it's slower, but yeah, 2693.
Шок третий, чтобы ты охуел чуть-чуть. Не, бешок легкий будет. 693. 693.
And ideally, like if you're talking about hyper optimization, you want like 1, 2, 4, 5. So then you don't have to move. You have to move your mouse as little as possible. Drutsky, we just watched your run. It was epic. And now, okay, we're going back to that run and banning some people from the YouTube chat, by the way. I'm checking the comments. I'm fulfilling the promise.
Бешок как раз попробую. Ну я просто по плану там уже игр до хрена.
Now, I don't know why he used that ammo, actually.
Кстати, за недельный челлендж, я думаю, можно. За недельный можно записать его. Я потом не забуду, я кину.
I loved it, Jutsky. It was amazing, dude.
Чисто вот как под
Thank you, Deadly.
можно. Типа что-то серьезное поранить. У меня там до хрена игр, которых я хотел серьезно поранить. Какое-то ебанутое время просто.
So there's a lot of so this is the kind of game where you're watching and it's just this is like Silent Hill is a franchise where you're watching the speedrun and it's sort of like turn your brain off kind of watching. But like this room, you need to go up to this flashlight, very specific, like you're tapping the turn button. And then you have to grab that at a specific angle. So Heather's angle is everything in this speedrun. So then if you grab it at the right angle, that allows you to strafe and get the tag on the door during the strafe animation. So like you're gonna see that in like so many rooms.
Марио нету, да. Бля. Марио это такая дрочка.
So we're grabbing the clothes hanger, which this is another one of those rooms. You're stutter stepping forward and left because if you hold in forward and left, you go way too far. So you're stutter stepping forward and left, and then you're strafing out and hitting the tag. The strafing is so fun in this video. That's like the bulk of the fun in the run is that using the movement mechanics with the quick turn cancel and the strafing, it all ends up being like a very fun execution movement run. So it's very, very movement based, which most Silent Hill speedruns are movement based.
Их здесь двое, блядь! Их здесь двое. Их здесь двое просто.
He got bad RNG there, but I guess you're allowed to quit it and continue now. You used to not be allowed.
Там их просто двое стояло.
So what he's doing here is he's just doing this on the furthest frame possible. He's using the coat hanger on the furthest frame possible to pull down the ladder.
Там их просто двое стояло. Я бы там никогда в жизни бы не прошел.
And strafing into it.
Я бы посмотрел, как ты долбишься в ебучую кибитку, как туалетная кабинка, в нее кармик все долбился подряд. О! Там кармик, ну, эксперт в области подолбиться. Надо уметь.
So there is tech you could do here for a faster line by like 0.3 seconds. But if you strafe here, like, so he just holds it up and left. If you, there must be some big like glitch time saves or something because there's a couple movement tech that he isn't doing. But like for this right here, if you strafe out into, so if you Q is the strafe button for me. If you Q and then A and then W and let go of Q and A, it's like a tiny bit faster than doing this strategy here because there's so when you're leaving a room in Silent Hill 3 and there's like a thing here, this is a good room to explain this with. There's a thing here, there's a thing here. If you strafe out and then use a directional key, you can strafe and then get beyond those, or you could just hold in up and left and it's easy. So like what he's doing is really easy. It's like consistent and easy, okay? But the optimal strat would be strafing in and then using your direction to go past that and
мы подолбимся, что будем составлять ему конкуренцию в этом.
But it's not a big deal.
Но у меня есть другая игра, которую я буду, скорее всего, на серьезных щах бегать, потому что у меня нет понятия каких-то быстрых игр сейчас. Типа вот какие-то вот Castlevania я играл, Dusk, у меня с этим проблем нет. А вот с тем же Густранером у меня возникли пиздец проблемы. Поэтому было принято решение...
He mentioned me twice so far, that's bullshit. I haven't looked at the subtitles because I focus on the run.
Этим заниматься прям на серьезном ебале. И после Густранера в перспективе, да? Блять, проебал чуть времени. Titanfall 2.
So this is a smooth movement all the way. So the next hard part of this, run is getting the Nutcracker. The cool parts of this run are spread out. I mean, not that this is a cool part, but it is a specific part.
В принципе, там норм был, там как бы...
He said, I inspired him speedrun. Did he actually say that? So here, right here. He's doing the quick turn cancel right here. And using the menu, the cursor. And then strafing out.
Какие-нибудь Соников, я думаю, кстати, мне Соников вообще проблем не будет. Я опять же хотел 6 Соник попробовать. Там пул игр большая, потом таблицу сделаю, укажу. Туда и челлендж бахну.
So, one other problem with normal mode. So it's funny that like we ran easy mode in this game forever, and you're probably thinking to yourself, why easy? That's so stupid. Because Resident Evil, I know if you watch Resident Evil speedruns, they always play the hardest difficulty, or like at least standard. And then Silent Hill's the opposite. They'll do whatever it takes to go into the easiest difficulty possible. There was a category of Silent Hill 4 where you just killed yourself 20 times off the start of the game, or like you restarted 20 times to lower your difficulty adjustment to make it as easy as possible. So one thing that's funny about switching to normal is that now, like this room, there's a lot of rooms that like on easy mode, there's no enemies in here. On normal mode, there's a guy in your way right here, and you just hope he moves out of your way. Or I guess he quits out and continues and it moves him. So it doesn't move him. It just stops his animation so that he doesn't attack you instantly. So earlier when I was looking at the speedrun leaderboard, I was curious. I'm like, I seen that my time, my world record time, old world record, was really low on the leaderboard. I'm like, they must have figured out something, but you weren't allowed to quit out when I played.
Мастер, Савитрасер. Савитрасер, драть, ну что есть, да. Ну да ладно, херня это все. Ну подушил, ну и чё, блядь. Ну, СПТ-3 на самом деле самый классный тур.
So with this boss fight is like
одновременно абсурдный, блядь, потому что я вроде как.
What are you guys laughing about? That's it. That's it. Okay, that's it.
There, right? Oh well. It's all.
That's it. What are they laughing about?
So what, the... Well, SPT3 is actually the coolest tour and the most absurd at the same time, because I kind of up the Stormrunner. He tells me, I wanted to win Philonaut, but at the same time Philonaut flies the storm itself. The storm itself got sick and missed Billy's dungeon. You know, that's it. And at the same time, Cypher sets a world record for Larry Croft, and it would seem, yeah, well, Waffle is just sitting there in shock.
I've never played Larry Croft. You guys can enjoy the commentary. I can understand it, okay? Alright, so this boss fight is, you basically shoot him. You're manipulating him to attack you. So watch. So you shoot 3 times, then you pause for a sec. You wait for him to start up an animation. Then you shoot him 3 times, then you pause for a sec. He'll slam his wiener down. You shoot more. So this is... Yep, okay. Good. So the only thing you don't want from this fight is you do not want him to leave. If he leaves, you lose like 20 seconds. So you're just manipulating him to stay. You're manipulating him to do attacks to Heather. And this is all distance based as well. So you shoot 3 times, you pause, you shoot 3 times again. And based on your distance, he'll do the slam attack, or he'll do the bite attack. Easy. Thank you, Jim. The translation's hilariously bad. Yeah, it usually is.
Там надо еще один сектор попробовать. Раскинули его, потрогать надо. В принципе, что это вообще за игра такая? Типа Портал. Ну, Портал сам по себе такой. Короче, надо подтягивать 2D игры и очень быстрые игры по типу Густранера еще. Вот Titanfall 2 это прям показательная игра. Она жесткая. Там те перфект-таймовые бусты, там скипы вообще конченые, блядь. И там, если влететь в борду в топ-10, я думаю, уже будет заебись. В Густранере тоже надо будет помучиться немножко. Топ-10 я там точно не возьму, там, блядь, жить надо.
So here we go, it's some more movement. A lot of this part's holding in W. Until you pick up the Nutcracker.
Man, если так, на нормале я поживу.
So once he gets the Nutcracker down here, there's 2 ways you can approach this item pickup. So you can pick it up slightly pre-turn and strafe out, or you can pick it up and do a quick turn cancel and strafe out as well. So he strafes out, but I think it's slightly faster if you actually do, like if you're going to just strafe out, it's slightly faster to pre-turn, since you can see he brushes against the wall and slows down. It's slightly faster to just pre-turn and strafe out. But not big. It's like the difference between like 0.1 seconds, but But like I said, the reason why I'm mentioning it is because this movement is everything in this game. So like if you want to deep dive into Silent Hill, the deep dive is about the movement and the menuing and some of the boss fights. But this category skips boss fights, so. You want this on the furthest frame possible, which is pretty, like the frame on this input is really tight. So here, this is a movement intense room. You want to grab this from the furthest frame. You want to strafe into the ammo. And he skips the ammo because he skipped the boss in this category. Okay. So that room's easy now. Just wait till you guys see the glitches. Oh my god. Right now you're probably thinking like, what's so special with this run? Boring. Just you wait till some of the glitches. Oh my god.
Прям на тоненького стамины сюда хватает. Вот опять же, если чуть-чуть дальше проходишь по платформе, все, у тебя стамина нет. Там, по идее, 4-5 квадрат максимум. Точнее, 4. На первых 3 не работает подъем, только на 4.
Grabbing the health drink. So this part, you pray that the enemies don't hit you here. So there's enemies in your way at all, in like every room in here. So it was about to hit him, so he's quitting out and continuing. We back in my day, we'd reset on that shit.
А, он еще и возле двери появится. Понял.
Okay, so I guess you're just free now. All right then. Grab the shotgun ammo. Yo, Loom. Yeah, dude, that was awesome. That run was sick. Thank you. Okay, guys, wait. How did you find out that I watched that? That was awesome, man. Great job. Great job. That was really cool. I said I would ban anyone that mentioned me in your comments and didn't just leave a nice comment, which I will. We're going back, and I will. I told you guys I'd do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You guys don't listen. Like, and by the way, I don't feel bad about banning anyone for doing that because you guys are like kids. If you do this, I will ban you. Then you guys did it. You're getting banned. But Lumix, great run. Dude, that was sick. I wanted everyone to leave nice comments and not mention me. But apparently they did mention me, so. We were trying to give you your flowers. Bandwave Inc. No, there's probably like 2 people that mentioned me. Well, Twitch chatters are gonna get away with it because I don't know your... I might not know your Twitch name, but YouTube, you're cooked. Cooked. So a lot of the time you're gonna see that he keeps his flashlight. He'll use his flashlight on and off in this run. And that is because the flashlight aggroes enemies in this game. So he did another quick turn cancel there. Again, to quick turn cancel, you quick turn and you aim your weapon. But you have to aim your weapon at the specific spot where you want to break the quick turn. So that's what makes it hard. The quick turn cancel in this game is tough. I don't know why he pauses randomly. So I think the first glitch is coming up here. It might be the next area. First glitch? No, not yet. You managed to find me an Akinator in less than 30 questions. Dude, that's so hot. Again, cool movement here. You pre-turn go forward, grab the bottle, and strafe out. Or use the bottle, sorry. And grab it. So... Nice. Strafe in, forward. So this is really tight. This is tight right here. So the hitbox is really small here. So to do this optimally, let's see if he does it. He did. So that is tough. So this is one of the big things with this run. So right here. See that little stutter she did there? That's when he pressed the aim button. Okay? There. And well, I don't know if I don't know if he presses the aim button, but I think you could cancel it another way. E. I think E might be his aim button. And that will get you to cancel it at the exact right time. So I know it seems sort of silly, but it is a huge part of the run. It's huge. I didn't do, back when I grinded this game, I didn't do the quick turn cancel, and originally that's how people started saving time on me with the quick turn cancel, because I never did it. And then when I started running the game again, I started doing it. But
конечно, напрягает, но то, что там собака меня бахнула, это прям кринж.
Thank you, TMNT. All right, so the first skip here is you position Heather at the edge of this area, and to do that, you can aim and walk, okay? And then, so this is it's a little hard to explain.
Я, наверное, сохранюсь просто, да.
So as the exact frame where Heather is jumping, you want to save on that exact frame, like the frame before she jumps. You want to hit your save button, and then let's see. That might have been good. No. No, this requires a few attempts usually. Okay, so let's see. And so you got it. So what you do here is he's gonna hold in the aim button. Yeah. So if you're attempting the glitches where you're jumping off a ledge and you're using the the quick save and quick load strat, what you do is it's the same every time, where the frame before you jump off, you save it, and then when you load it, you hold in the aim button. And if you do it all correctly, you'll just teleport. Like in a very far distance, you'll go forward. You'll see this a few times in the run. So now he is in the wall. He is in the wall and he is out of bounds. So what he's going to do there is, funnily enough, in the sewer of Silent Hill 3, the whole sewer is loaded in at once. Or a lot of it is, at least. And he can run all the way to the end of the sewer now. So watch. So right now he's holding it forward, and I think he's tapping A couple times, or tapping left a couple times. So now he's going to run all the way to the end. Watch. And boom, we beat the sewer.
А, да? Я, кстати, время здесь еще пройти потерял по сравнению с предыдущим раном. А я там один трай, я же типа, ну там надо сразу типа идти, вставать и, ну, первый трай делать прям не такой, чтобы он умер, да, а чтобы именно под сетап. Второй уже так делаешь. Я же держу в голове, что у меня парк в день просто. Просто у меня там парк в очке просто. Это считай, с чертова трая я сделал. Ну там, если бы я вот это не протупил бы, с первого трая сделал бы.
Nice. Quick turn cancel. Here's a big thing of movement. So the staircases in this game, you need to do it it's very, very particular. It's not that it's like really hard. It's just doing the big one. Like this is a big staircase. So getting it all perfect is quite difficult.
Казалось бы, да, там вроде одно и то же, а ни херна подобного. Привыкаешь к одному,
It's good though.
а там другие тайминги и все.
It's easy to get caught on stuff on the staircase.
Просто нужен ранса 31, все. Я не буду прям сейчас дыры-то бахать, смысла нет. Пока компетитива не будет, я сюда даже не полезу. Только единственное, что может хард и экстрим перебью. Потому что там, ну, первые раны, и они, типа, не оптимизированы до конца. Прям.
This is another one of the things. So there is a minor time so you can get here where you can access this window extremely early on this pipe, which he doesn't get. Well, that's really good. That's really good.
Вот только если в таком плане, в таком ключе.
Nice quick turn cancel. So now we are looking for the two key items, the rope and the jack, the car jack, to open up the elevator to go down to the proper floor. Very precise movement techniques. Yeah, this whole game is movement. Well, it used to be movement in boss fights. Now it's movement in glitches. Well, also the boss fights are still important. The two that are in, or maybe there's three. I don't know. I haven't watched this record in forever, but there's no surprises yet. Like I've seen everything that the runner is doing. Bit of a missed movement there, but.
Прям в эту уперся в лифтину, прям на Верочку.
I don't know why he's pausing. I really don't know.
Блять, я не понимаю. Это в очке вообще. Вообще не понимаю. Там пойди на минус 4, да, мне нужно, да.
Maybe he's reading notes or something? Let's see. Go back.
I don't understand bothering them. Hell. You're insane. I don't understand.
What?
And then go to hell. Yeah, I need to.
Okay, fine. I'll turn it back on. Jesus Christ. Wasn't very nice. So this is a relatively new skip. You skip this whole segment by doing, again, same glitch.
Играй там фрейм говна.
You're holding an aim, saving at the last frame. And did he get it? First try? No.
Там прям супер удлиненный он. Он прям супер удлиненный.
He got it. All right, so now we run. We run all the way to the end. I think you run to the end of this. I think.
Удивительно просто.
Yeah, it brings you to the coin room. And there it is. Whole part finished. Super elongated. I seen that. What was he talking about? What was he talking about, dude? Oh. Why is he doing that? Why is he pausing? I could tell you. Sorry, I wasn't using my full brain. He's positioning his mouse. Watch. See? So his mouse is in the exact right spot when he goes to do the elevator.
Вот опять же, я стою уже
So
капец на
he's quitting out here because this is the most toxic room in the run right here. So these enemies are called slurpers. They can knock you down, and they knock you down for a long fucking time. It's one of the biggest time losses you could take in this game as a speedrunner. He might quit out for this one too. Nah, it's not facing him, so he's not gonna bother, but dude, it's funny that this game lets you quit out now.
Ну, типа, я со второго трая сделал. Второго, блядь. Ладно, я знаю, где я время проебал. Я проебал все эти 6 секунд на севере, поэтому на... Тут реально сейчас, ну, все скипы.
Yeah, they're brutal, Mikey.
Удачи. Ну, как бы вот второй трай, там какой третий, но я же там сколько, 6 секунд отдал, поэтому, да. Вот оно и время.
Wait. What's bro yapping about?
Тут реально сейчас, ну, все скипы идеальны.
Making all the skips perfectly is just luck.
Oh yeah?
Well, like, the second try or something, the third one, but I gave up, like, 6 seconds there, so yeah. Well, that's the time. 14:30.
He sounds exactly
you
like
have
Matt
perfect
Gale.
lineups, perfect. Everything, absolutely everything. You're not screwing up anywhere, and you're not grinding or pinning it all right in the wound. Hey, in theory it's here. Let's leave it here.
Okay. All right, so you run for what I did for this fight is you run for it. As you're running for it, you turn off your flashlight because it manipulates him to move right. You equip your shotgun, quick kill him down. Let's see. So he runs for if you're moving
Hello.
if you're moving before a menu, you actually open your menu slightly faster. So that's why you want to move and then menu. So he's equipping his health drink because you want to heal equipped eventually because you take a lot of damage in this run.
Hello.
Okay. He
I'm
does a
trying to
different strat.
troll him.
So he blocked there just in case, because this is the missionary. When the missionary stands up, he has a chance to just swing wildly, and you can't hit him when he's doing that. But this is good. This is good. And boom, easy, good kill.
My rotation is crap.
No, it was fine. The rotation was decent.
I've wasted more time here.
No. I thought that was good.
Why waste time if he's just alive?
The Milk Woman are simply wasting their time.
He gave me a really bad setup for a hit. He didn't just do a quick strike, not a medium one. He just dragged out this strike that's given 2 seconds right away, and I can't shoot at him because he'll block and that's it. Although, maybe, in principle, I could have. I didn't want to risk it, I just know he'll block. Although, most likely, I should have
did you just hear he used the health drink? That's to restore his stamina.
tried,
So
just
he
in case.
stays in full sprint.
That's the thing.
We used to use an ampoule.
I don't know what I need to do later. Probably spend some time finding it before normal. Normal, try to find that rotation and hit it. Well, most likely, I could have done it faster. I don't know.
He does it again.
Well, I spent 2 seconds on that. The 2 seconds above are also unclear. Well, everything seems to be fine there. It's just that the RN was perfect there.
The RNG.
Basically, that's it. Oh, yeah.
Placing his mouse.
The main 3 heals are for the return, Tank X Pet.
Tank X Pet. Thank you, Buzzgood. So there is something funny about this run. And this was like something that we talked about many times. So this isn't RNG, it's 4639. And this is RNG coming up, this puzzle.
Так, здесь не забыть, что здесь немножко другие цифры. Это 10, 1, 0, 1, 5. 1, 5.
Wait, how does he know this? And see clock from a distance. I guess it doesn't translate well into the stream. It is random, yeah.
1, 5.
I don't know. I wonder. I wonder what we're gonna do here. You can see clock from a distance. It's hard to do that. Okay, I see. You normally just run up to the clock and see what the solution is. But so he's going to pick up soon. He's gonna go pick up a camera that tells him the password to the door on the 2nd or 3rd floor. And like, I forget. I think you can YOLO the password, but the odds are like 1 in 10,000 or something. So you could sit there and spam a bunch of numbers. But it was argued for a while that we should just like do a set password for the door, but I guess you don't do that yet. So right here, he's gonna take a picture of the code here, and it's RNG. What you get? Like it could be like any number of 4, and it's 3154. So you could, I think you could technically YOLO it, I think, and you know, you'd save a ton of time. But if anyone ever actually got it in a run, this was the controversy. If anyone actually ever got it in a run, they'd just have unbeatable record because you'd save so much time from it. But you need the, like, to kill Leonard, you need the Uzi. So, like, I don't know. It's a point of discussion about the speedrun. One other funny thing is that, no, I react to stuff on every Friday, as I have been doing for like 6 weeks. One other thing about this game is that right now, you see that he's strafing and everything? Technically, so in Silent Hill 2, you could change your controls to like a 2D control scheme. You know what I'm talking about? And that lets up is up, down is down, left, and you can't strafe anywhere. It doesn't let you strafe. You can enable that for this game, but every time a speedrunner has tried to do it, it's like really janky and hard to use. So they've given up, but it's technically faster if you can get it to work properly. So there's a lot of funny things about Silent Hill 3 that like, this game could still be cracked wide open. I have not played survival in it in so fucking long, dude. Maybe January. That game is cooked as fuck, man. So the reason his timer stops when he's transitioning rooms is because this game is done on an in-game timer. So the live split, he's using a program called Live Split. And what Live Split does is it reads the in-game code of the game you're playing, and it will pause the in-game, it'll show you the in-game timer. So that in-game timer is not something that he's manipulating or anything. It's something that it'll show at the end of the game. So when you beat the game, it's not going to say the bottom number. The bottom number on his splits is real time. So see, it's still ticking. That's because it's real time, like right now, our real time. And the in-game timer is what's going to show up at the end of the game. Hey, thank you, Followed Freak.
Я верю, что это можно было перебить. Опять же, это на уровне верю. Потому что я обычно...
Okay, so I'm starting to see where the time save is coming in on my old run.
Он обычно блочит. Но на нормале, скорее всего, он не блокал. Скорее всего.
He's gonna quit out here, isn't he? That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. Go slow to go fast. A classic thing I don't like in speedrunning. And by the way, this is nothing against the runner. This is what the run has turned into, and he's just following the rules of the run. But when I used to run this game, you weren't allowed to quit out once. Or I don't think you were allowed to quit out once. But there's been like, you're quitting out for every door opening. So why he's quitting out here, I'll explain. So watch. And then this could be huge here. Maybe. So watch. He's going to strafe out of here, a quick turn out. This door opening. He is quitting out to save the 1.5 seconds it takes for the door to open. Because if he quits out and loads back in, the door is already open for him. Now, remember earlier, people always ask me to go back to Silent Hill 3. Maybe like a few times a week, someone will ask me if I'm going back to Silent Hill 3 ever. And I always say it's a terrible run. We haven't even gotten to the part that I hate, but seeing these updates that you quit out on everything, like every bad enemy RNG, every door, this run is absolutely cooked. And again, this is nothing at the runner. He's just following the rules.
Абсолютно всегда. Там рандомный код, это сид. Вот на втором этаже он фиксированный.
But I've always been a hater of going slow to go fast. Like in Dark Souls, you quit out like all the... When in doubt, quit out. That's like a classic Dark Souls thing. It's just... It's silly.
У меня тут все прыгает просто. У меня 2 секунды там пропало. Минус 3, по сути, пейс. Нормально. Главное, чтобы Лео 2 секунды еще не накинул. Хотя вполне может, я не удивлюсь.
Does it work? Like, does quitting out work? Oh, yeah. This is the rec. We're watching the record. So, like, these are the valid strats. And the mouse positioning is new, too, as well. So his mouse is in the perfect position now because he paused his game earlier to spam click. So on easy puzzles, by the way, one of the main reasons you choose easy puzzles is because this puzzle doesn't exist. You don't have to do it. The key is just there and it's open.
Я лучше подойду поближе, потому что она бывает его не подбирает. Так, мне еще Happy Birthday, но я не буду лайнапить пока что.
Grab the bag.
А, да?
So you don't need to actually grab the health drinks. I think he might grab them just for speed, like for the... He might grab them for replenishing his stamina after the hospital. That was a little jank though, that movement. So he is answering this call. You don't need to do this, obviously, but he is doing it. He's answering that phone call, like the happy birthday, dear Heather. He's answering that, or happy birthday, just happy birthday to you. He's answering that because it lets you get machine gun ammo.
И он здесь меня поджидает. Блин, мне надо сейчас залайнапить третий этаж.
So every time he gets bad enemy luck, he just quits out. Like it's Dark Souls. Thank you, Lindsay Stars. Because in Dark Souls, that's like the classic. Classic, like, uh-oh, I'm getting bad luck, quit out. Yeah, like he got bad luck there, so he's quitting out. Not a fan of that. This is the #1. Like, he's gonna quit out here. Look at that slurper. Oh. Well, okay, so with speedrunning, normies, like people that don't speedrun, they fucking hate this shit so much. But in my experience, like a lot of the games that I speedrun, they don't do this. But just guys, just know that this is normal. Like this isn't like crazy. Oh my god, what? Like this is in so many games.
А что поделаешь? Он
Yeah, but yeah, I do find it stupid too. It is kind of cringe because it's like, oh no, bad luck, quit out. It's just wasting time. No. So it's wasting real time. It's wasting our time. Yes, real time. It is wasting real time. But in-game time freezes every time you quit out. So like, uh-oh, slurp it away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he lost 7 seconds for quitting out, but he actually saved like 5 seconds because the in-game timer.
Я забыл про него вообще. Я просто забыл. Я реально про него забыл.
It is silly, I know, guys. I know. It's. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah. He gets a bunch of shotgun shells too.
Я забыл про него вообще.
I can tell you, I can confirm for you, I'm never running this fucking category ever, dude. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Look at this run has become. Look at they massacred my boy, dude.
И он меня пропустил, кстати.
They massacred my boy. This game is like the definition of go slow to go fast now.
Разные клиенты позже поход на один сервис. Ну да. Который поменял и правда все задания поменяли slow. Реально? Клиента? Я какого-то клиента качал.
Yeah, there is a category that's no quit out. No quick save, no quick load. So this fight, what you do is you you aim and spam shoot when the fight starts. Okay. So this is one of the biggest potential time losses in the entire game. So you spam shoot, and then you run forward for a split second, or like he's like, does he do it? No, he just goes backwards for a split second. So like I said, you always want to be moving when you're opening up your menu. And so you want to knock Leonard down. You want to stun him with the shotgun twice. You want to hit him with the shotgun twice. And then you can aim down. Like you can hit Leonard with this as long as you're like tapping the aim down. But see, he's tapping the button. And you reload and tap it again. And then if done properly, he's dead. So that was good. That was a good fight.
Я опять с меню затупил.
Good fight, good fight, good fight.
Я с меню затупил очень жестко.
I mean, I could compare this to RE3OG to make it easier to understand. This would be like if you ever had a turbo zombie in RE3OG, you just quit out and quit back in. You don't lose a single millisecond. Or quit out and go back in.
Я забываю, что у меня пулемет в центре остается. Я забываю про это. Потому что там просто вниз нажми и все. Забываю. Глупенькие.
So you can hear he's using the health drinks again to replenish his stamina. So Heather has stamina outside. So in the outdoors, she has stamina. And if it runs out, you actually start to run quite a bit slower. Like she'll slow down her movement.
Только вот в меню протупил сейчас и все. Типа quick save, quick load, и вот меню и все. В принципе, больше моих косяков нигде нет.
And I can't wait till you guys see the glitch that I quit the game on. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Третий раз у меня север получился.
It's coming up soonish though. Yo, Frag.
Подождите, еще не конец. Я был бы рад бы сказать, что это конец. Не конец еще. Пейс ровный прям. Очень.
But no, it doesn't, Ken Zero.
Там почти с первого трая, я так понимаю, да? Но там собака запала.
I don't know the game with the most RNG in Resident Evil. I think it's maybe RE4OG. It just depends what you mean by the question, honestly.
Нельзя забывать.
Oh, he forgot to heal. Whoa, wait.
Забыл, блять. Нельзя забывать.
Wait, I discovered what? What was you saying?
Так, и на перекрестке.
Oh, you mean the glitch? No. I did not discover that shit. I was long done with the game by the time they discovered that. When I ran this, there was no glitches. It was a glitchless run. You didn't do like the sewer skip or anything. So he is quitting out, I think, because he didn't pick up enough health drinks. So now he's quitting out to get his stamina back. instead of healing. Because I guess this run has reached the point. So this is what happens with speedruns. This run, I guess, reached a point where it's like, well, okay, we should quit out on the doors opening in the hospital. And then some other runner was like, well, if you're going to quit on the doors, it makes no sense to not quit on the enemies if you get bad enemy luck, because why wouldn't you? And then it turned into like, well, if you're going to quit on the enemies and the doors, well, then if you're on a stamina, you should be allowed to quit out too. And then it probably turned into, well, whenever any runner wants to quit out, they can. And now we're left with this category. All right, that's good. So that guy can be pretty trolly. So this is like one of the weirdest parts in the game. You want to, let's see what happens really quick first. That was really bad. So This key dropping is like so strange. I've practiced this room for hours and it's like dependent on where you aim your camera, but it's just like, it's so inconsistent. That key can drop real fast. Like that key can drop like, right there. The key can drop now. So this key drop is actually one of the like bigger parts of the run per se. If you're doing like attempting an optimal run, where it drops is just like, it's so weird. It's so weird. So this is another tricky part for movement. You want to position Heather in the door, just barely have her in the door, but also be in enough to connect with the button to stop the tracks. And then pre-turn, so you don't have to pre-turn to get out. Okay, so now there's an upcoming skip. You can skip the Borley Haunted Mansion now. Same thing as earlier where he's going to hang himself over the ledge and use the quick save feature and the quick load feature and aiming your gun after you load the quick load. And it's going to skip. So if you mess this glitch up, for some reason it makes an extremely loud noise. Let's hope he doesn't mess it up. I think if you mess it up, it also like crashes the game. It only happened to me once. I was like just running the game and all of a sudden my game went like crazy loud and crashed. And I'm like, I guess that can happen. So this skips the Borley Mansion all the way to... I don't know where he's going. This is brand new. We used to just skip the mansion. He's going to fucking the carnival, dude. He's going to the merry-go-round, apparently. I don't know where he's going. Dude, tell me he goes to the end. To nowhere. Or tell me he goes... What? I'm going to assume he's going to end up in the room with the merry-go-round, but not take the merry-go-round. He's going to skip that too, probably. Yep. That is exactly what's happening. But I think he still has to do the puzzle. No, he doesn't. And he's in the merry-go-round room. And this is the glitch that made me not want to run the game ever again. Here we go. So what you need to do is you need to plant yourself in between that lamppost and the wall, and you need to get hit by that enemy at a specific angle. Okay? And if you get hit by that enemy at a specific angle at a specific time, and then you hold in Alt and Enter on your keyboard, so the window for Silent Hill 3 closes and opens and closes and opens. It goes into full screen and windowed, full screen windowed, full screen windowed, full screen windowed. And if you do it properly, you end up out of bounds. Here it comes. So when he gets hit, he's going to hold an Alt and Enter. Here it is. Yay, this is so fun. Woohoo! And hey, another reason why this used to break my fucking computer. It would move my chats around. It would move my fucking screen around. It would move the game around. And it just, I hated this fucking, oh my God, I hate this. This is like a hate watch, actually. The runner is amazing. I love the runner. Savichu is really cool. He was great in the RE9 tournament. This is nothing against Savichu at all. He's just running the category, okay? But the category existing itself is what really gets me, man. Yeah, the items in my room would start moving around, dude. My fucking nemesis would be over there. Everything. Whew. He got it, though. He got it. Epic, dude. Epic. Let's go. And now this allows you to skip the... This allows you to skip the... well, it's not done yet. You go over here and you go to the edge of this area and then you do...
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Pogнали.
Oh, okay. This might be it. Moves the items in my fucking room. First try, not perfect.
И получается, я только на севере запорол 5 секунд и все.
And now, that's not the last skip, by the way. That's not the last skip. There's one more big one. Let's hear what he has to say. In English. In English, people.
Собака не съела ран. Я чуть потуплю, правда.
Grab something. Oh. Let's go. And first try here. Not perfect. Second try there. Second try. And it turns out I only screwed up 5 seconds in the north and that's it. It turns out I screwed up 8 to 10 seconds in the clips and that's it. Everything else is small stuff. I've wasted 3 seconds on my stupidity, right?
Oh.
Now, they're going to screw up my lane with this. That's it. Well, so that the second clip works and that's it, basically. That's it. The whole game.
That's it. All right, we're done. Leave a like and a comment. Yo, Picho. Ciao, Picho. Buonasera. Oh my god, that scared me. Look at that gold split. Oh my god. Buonasera. Wait, Picho, you're here right now? You're betraying Mother. I know, I was just talking about that, dude. I hate that glitch. What's rare? All right, so he's doing the last glitch here. Oh, gold splits, I see. So this glitch, it's the same thing. It's the alt enter. That's unfortunate.
Ты такая, блядь.
So...
И уебала, я ж не сохранюсь. Я ж глупый.
Wait. I've called him mean things too, don't worry. I gotta hear this.
Bastard, me up. And I can't save, I'm stupid. I just took a...
Alright. So... Will I go back to Silent Hill? Not this category. Dude, this category sucks. Oh my god, you quit out on everything, man. I hate this category with a passion. I hate the glitches. I hate this. This sucks. Right here, coming up. Watch. It's the same as the alt enter glitch. You just do the same thing. Like, I did see the leaderboard, yeah. Dude, I can't believe they put my run in this category. Bro, my run does not deserve to be in this category. Holy shit. Wait, you're on the leaderboard? I didn't scan the names. So let's go. Oh, cool. I'll check it after this. So he's gonna get hit, and here comes the alt enter. Boop, this used to break my fucking comp. You guys can imagine. I don't need to tell you. You guys can just picture your head. Oh, me bitching and moaning every time I'm doing this glitch. There is still so much time save in this category.
Блядь, чел мне въебал, дал секунду. Просто какой же абсос я, блядь. Просто на ровном месте я посрался, блядь. Кринж, блядь.
So this makes it so you skip this whole segment. This whole area, skipped. He's going right to the final boss now. What's the red cross in the corner? It's something that you could turn on in Silent Hill 2 and 3 that it lets the player know your health is in danger. So it lets you know you're like one tap. So now he knows he needs to heal. And this is hard. This line is hard. It's hard to get in here. It's pretty confusing. Because like you can't see or hear right now. There. So he knows he made it now because he's seen the door. Boom. Nice, dude. Oh, really, Picho? I see. And he's equipping these because you take damage during this boss fight. So this boss fight you need to heal a couple times on. God is what this boss is named. So this is easy. The hard part about this fight is God has iframes, so you need to shoot. Like you need to position Heather almost in the center of the Skullski to do the most damage. So see, he repositioned there just slightly. You reposition slightly. Watch. Yeah, just like you need. The gun needs to be aiming at a very specific spot to get the quick kill. This boss fight kills casual runs. Dude, casual players get here and just soft lock. Like, you know how, and you know how I know this? When I was a kid, guys, I had to save at the final boss on my brother's PS2. Couldn't beat it, and I never beat it. You know why? I tried for a few days, couldn't beat this boss, and then my save got corrupted because my brother's memory card got corrupted, and I lost my save. I beat this game for the first time on stream. Here we go. This should be it. This should be it.
Если бы он меня не ударил бы,
Yes!
350, я
What's the hype
сам
word to say in,
350 сделал. Если бы меня тот козел не уебал.
in Russian?
Скотина ты такая. Ладно, да ты там ни при чем, ты нормально, зачем ты ее бьешь?
Bravissimo! I know Italian.
Ой-ой-ой, это сколько? Там 30-40 можно. Ну это все скипы. Этот ран перебивается только, блядь, за счет скипов.
Skippy.
Это пиздец. Не думайте это травить даже.
Am I fluent in Italian? Non parlo molto bene italiano. Allora.
Интересно. Охренеть. Ну там и парк хороший. Ну вот единственное, второй трай это минус 4 секунды
Давай.
И север бахнут. 30-40,
Давай.
да, все, 30-40, все это. Перебивается скипами, все. И я еще 3 секунды потерял за свои тупости. Все.
So let's see the boss fights. He'll probably show them.
Майнкату забрал.
18. Whoa.
Да.
18 missionary, 13 Leonard. I like how if you skip Alessa, she's just straight up not on here. He skipped Alessa with a glitch. Allora. The God 59. Nice, dude. Nice, hell yeah. That was awesome, Savvy True, great run, great run. I'm sorry for this.
Просто меня миссионер в конце ударил и дал мне секунду, я бы поставил бы саб 30-50.
Missionary, yeah. You got trolled by missionary.
Я пока так оставлю. Можно, конечно, в перспективе потом перебить, поставить саб 30-50, но пока смысла не вижу. И так пойдет, и так хорошо сделано все.
I'm sorry this one wasn't as in-depth as the other deep dives, but there isn't much to say about Silent Hill 3 because, like I said, Silent Hill games are very movement-based. We watched Silent Hill 2 Remake, and that there was a lot to say about that game, but just because there was like a lot of glitches and a lot of random shit. But this game is a lot, like it's a very Holden W kind of game. But it is a really fun speedrun. Don't get me wrong. I love the speedrun for Silent Hill 3. I think it's very fun to do. I don't know if it's super fun to watch, but it is very enjoyable to play. Like the movement, it's hard to explain. The movement is like very fun. Like the strafing and getting the item picks with the perfect strafe and then strafing out with the pre-turning and the strafing combination. It makes for a very, very fun run in the rooms that you're doing the strafing. It's almost like those rooms are a challenge to get it perfect with the movement and the quick turn cancel as well. Like doing all these things makes the run very fulfilling. Like when you nail one of the hard rooms, like when you nail the bread room or the hair dryer room, like those rooms that require very specific movement, it's so fun. And that's why I truly love this. And I know it's not the most fun to watch for some people, but it is very fun to grind. It was very fun to run when I ran it, and I would go back to this game again one day maybe, but just not this category. This, like all the quit outs, I really think this category has turned into trash. Savvy Chew, amazing runner, amazing run. And by the way, I know I said there was a few comments about the movement, like he made a couple movement mistakes and there's a couple things you could have done faster, but the reason that this is world record, it's very simple. Well, one, there's some new glitches, but two, the glitches are tough to perform. Some of them require very specific lines, like the one where he was skipping the carnival, like that requires you to, like, that requires practice. You need to get that perfect. And I practiced the nowhere skip, or like the end level skip, and even in runs, I lost runs to it because I didn't know where the fuck I was going, because it's so hard to maneuver yourself out of bounds. I know some people look at the out of bounds and the glitches stuff and they think like, no skill, oh, that it disqualifies you, but you just don't know what you're talking about. Some glitches in games, like when you're watching this, you're like, oh, no skill, he's going out of bounds and skipping the boss fight. The glitch is probably harder than the fight. So like doing the glitch requires more practice than some of the stuff that you would do without the glitch. So, and that's not a one-to-one for every game, but glitches have a bad reputation of like, oh, you're glitching, that means you're cheating. But a lot of games, the glitches are harder than the game. So like they are showing way more skill than you are playing the game normally by doing the glitch. The glitch is in the game, therefore it's part of the game, and it's allowed in the speedrun because the speedrun rules say so. And who are the speedrun rules made by? They're made by the runners. And you're thinking, well, they shouldn't do that, that's stupid. Who else would make the rules? Speedrunning is a very niche thing, so it's like the runners make the rules, and that's how it should be. Because there's no other solution. What are you gonna create a government for speedrunning? like that's it. And the last one is really hard. Yeah, that last glitch is hard. And the glitch to skip the Alessa boss fight is very tough. But overall, I really enjoyed watching that. And Savvy Chew is awesome. I don't like this category. I don't. But it is what it is. It was fun to catch up on the category, and I enjoyed watching it. Anyway, I'm gonna link the run. Make sure you leave a nice comment. Do not mention me. Just leave a like, leave a comment, leave whatever else you want to leave, and that'll be epic meat sauce. Okay, leave a like, people. I'm not gonna actually ban the people that shouted me out on other videos, but guys, I don't like when you say my name on. If you want to piss me off and you want me to just disown you as a chatter, yes, talk about me in the comments. Otherwise, I'd prefer you not to. Oh my Picho! Holy, oh, mamma mia, look at that flag. Let's get, ciao. Ciao. Ciao, Bell. Not a good run, but I was tired of crashing or getting lost in the void, so I removed the church skip and submitted the first one I was able to complete. Ciao, Picho. Holy moly. Picho might be gone, but ciao, Picho. Holy sh! Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look. You're looking forward to getting spanked and banned by Bach? I can still make that happen here. I'm timing your ass out for a month, and I just did. Okay. Bawkbasoup. I can't watch the man in pain. I can't watch a man in pain, dude. Can't do it. Look at him. Chat used to complain that my chat preview was behind my webcam, but that was to encourage you guys to type more so that you could see the top of chat, okay? So the only way you couldn't see what was behind me is if you weren't typing enough. Got it, brah? Dude, I didn't submit a lot of games I ran. This is a sad state of affairs. Look at that background, though. Peak, right? Nine years ago. Woo! $11 years? Thought it was 12. I'm timing your ass out for a fucking month. All right, that was awesome, guys. Tomorrow, that was really fun. Tomorrow, I will be playing Dead Signal all motherfucking day. Yeah! At least 8 hours tomorrow. What time is it? Perfect. And I'm timing your ass out for a fucking month, by the way. Alright. I'm gonna raid someone. Who should we raid today? Who should we raid today? Who should we raid today? Who should we raid? Oh, who should we raid today? Who should we raid today? I'm timing PewDiePie's ass out for a fucking month, dude. Is Ray on? Ray is, there's no way Ray's on, dude. I'm timing Ray's ass out for a fucking month. Bye, YouTube. You have a beautiful day. I'm gonna raid someone now. And we'll see you YouTubers tomorrow.